Okie dokes. Sorry about the delay here getting started. Ran just a wee bit behind on getting my laundry set out to dry. But we're good. We're all back. I say that and then my controller decides to do my control. It's controller things. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Alright. Man, I gotta find a way to, like, somehow disable those, like, notifications. Like, oh, your controller is disconnected, blah, blah, blah. Gotta find where in the settings that's being held. Okay, so we have a little event down here that we can go check out. Can I go over to... I can't go over to any of the other districts, huh? Okay. Before we go check out the event that's happening, can I go inside the ring? I cannot. Unfortunate. Let's see here. I want to go see if there are still any NPCs I have not chatted with. You know, I haven't. Have I gotten here? Have I fully had the conversations here? I don't think so. I have not. The Calvert Medical Association is having a conference today. Old friend of hers. Are we supposed to know who said friend is? Are we supposed to know who said friend is? Is there anything from her that I can
Need
buy?
some meds?
Nothing in particular.
You'll be fine, so long as you take the recommended dosage. Take your time.
You'll be fine. Just don't die. Gosh.
I have some good books on sale.
Okay, I wonder if... Ah, okay, Risha and Gowlong are there. Yeah, okay. And what is so odd about it exactly? Must have been my imagination. The space program! Woo! We should all get fired up, get raring and ready to go. What can I buy myself here? Ah, you know what? If they're just one-time purchases, sure, I can buy you guys. I can buy these.
Come again soon.
Oh, come again. Hey, Richie, how you doing? Hear the news about Kirk Thornton? Heck, yeah, I have. Both him and Keith Silverstein as Walter and Zach Aguilar as Campanella. Good stuff. We love to see it. What I'm most happy about is seeing who they got for Luciola. I'm very excited to hear how that's gonna turn out. Getting Yor's voice actress for Luciola was definitely sounds like a very good call. I'm very excited to hear how she'll perform. You know, I got to actually meet her at a con. I want to say maybe 3 years ago at this point. She was very nice. And I had a really nice chat with her. So, very excited to see that she is joining Trails now officially. So, yeah, Sky 2nd remake, it's looking up to be a pretty darn good voice cast. She's been getting into JRPGs recently. Yeah, I think maybe about a year and a half or so ago, she got a talent agency in LA. So I think that's been helping her get into more JRPGs recently. Because from my understanding, it seems like a lot of the anime roles happens in Texas, and then a lot of the game roles happen in LA. So getting to have an agency in both places essentially covers you for many roles, or at least gives you the opportunity to try to kind of get into all these different projects. So hey, it's awesome to see happen, and I'm sure she'll do just great. Now if only I had more time. If only I had more time to
What might you be after,
If only I had more time to be able to stream the Sky remakes, but we must carry on through with Beyond the Horizon here first. Is there anything I want to buy here? I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay there. So what is it? They fall off the shelves. Ow. Alright, so she's selling funky wonky drugs. Gotcha. I've already chatted with you. Jin. I'm not too sure how I should be pronouncing her name here. I'm gonna call her Jin. Just I don't know, ease. Just for the sake of ease. Real Girl took off after voicing Yor. I mean, voicing Yor and Serval in Star Rail. I think those two roles definitely help put her more on the map, which we'll have to see.
Take your time.
Take your time. Thanks, Rosette. That's exactly what I'll be doing.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
I'll try any crackdowns. Man, the Capital's Entertainment District is my stomping ground. For the next catch of the day. Oh boy. The barker is barking. The Kingpin is the reason I was able to open my establishment in the first place. Honestly, I owe them so much it's hard to look in the eye. But I bet that's not a problem for you. Do whatever you like. Maybe this is another way you're being tested. I love that the NPC dialogue has not really updated too much.
Come on over and say hello.
Just rounding out the ones I skipped out on last time because it was getting late last time. Did something happen? I wonder.
Candy special. See you later, cutie.
Ah, she called me cutie. How nice of her. Alright, let's go see what Risha and Galong are up to. We have a few Dallas voice actors in Trails. Elizabeth Maxwell is one, in fact. Oh, I thought Elizabeth Maxwell was LA based. Oh, good for her. I mean, I love that Elizabeth Maxwell is part of Trails and getting to voice the one and only Elaine. So, you know what? Good for her, honestly. Let's see what Paprika has to say. Let's see. Hey, you know what? Okay. Just haven't talked to one of them. I will deliver your message to the Liu family. Was there something else? Oh, no. I apologize for staring. I had heard the rumors. It's why you're the yin of the present day with your elegant, guarded movements. You were superb as well. Of course, I had heard the name of the Lai family's foremost fighter. But your self-assured martial prowess more than lives up to your reputation, as does your endless hunger. But I'm afraid I'll have to pass on helping you test your abilities in the arena. Saw right through me, did you? I was trying to figure out the best way to broach the topic. Oh well. This too is fate. I'll just say that I hope I get the chance someday. Don't get your hopes up too much. This battleman is surprisingly well-mannered. Is he? I'm a little worried. Ah! Surprise radio jump scare. So, this is the legendary Yin. It's a shame I didn't get to face her in combat, but no doubt I'll have an opportunity someday. Once I've finished my business, I'll be sure to return. And that's all he's got to say, huh? The previous foremost fighter of the Lai family seems a skilled warrior as the rumors say. But he also seems to be a little more gentle, too?
And now for the latest news from our
Alright, well, that's Risha for you. I guess there's really not much else for me to do here, so I guess we could just head on over to the Chardin district. Chardin? I don't even know how to pronounce it. Well, I'll just call it the... Chardin sounds like too unrefined. Chardin. Probably something along those lines. Gotta amp up the French. The wee. Let's take a look at the world map, actually. You know what? I haven't actually looked at the world map. Ever. What do we got here? We got the ruins of Cray. The Shadar Great Hills. The Arrondissement de Vichy. Ventus Main Line. Messeldom. Messeldom Branch Line. Mercule River. Oracion. The Void. Orid. Okay, so this is kind of where the Marduk headquarters was. A Republic military base. Crossbell State. Erabonia. Laburl. The Og Canyon. Basel. So this is kind of where Reen and friends are going to be gathering up. And yeah, that looks like it's I mean, well, Toa's taking an airplane there. Yeah, that certainly looks like it's a drive. And then we'll take a bit. We've got Longport, Tharbad, Half Oasis, Sharon District, Principality of Elsheim. You know, I would really like for, after we're done the Calvert Arc, to actually go into Elsheim and see what kind of place that's like. That'd be nice. Ishkal Mountains, Longlai, Tianshins Mountains, The Void, Altair. When are we going to Altair, man? You would figure that, like, hey, we kind of got a little glimpse of it in Azure at the start of Azure when Lloyd and Noelle were making their way back to Crossbell from there. You'd figure, like, hey, the Calvert Arc would be a great time to go and actually see Altair more fleshed out. Marte. Have we got to Marte? I don't think we have. Dijon Mustard. That'd be nice if we could also go check that place out. Bomb. Or Anchorville. Have we gone to Anchorville? I don't think we've gone to Anchorville. It would be nice if we could also go check out Anchorville. Still a few places here in Calvert we haven't actually seen. Fascinating. The place you did your Van Elaine date commission with you, so you'll see why. Ooh. I'll be very excited to see how that turns out. In the Chardon District? I guess we'll see what kind of place this is. Alas, we must say goodbye to Elaine. Au revoir, Elaine Claire. Having exited the Blacklight District, Van and crew parted ways with Elaine, who returned to the guild to report on all that transpired. The group then rode the subway to the Chardon District, northwest of the capital center. Hey, I see a treasure chest there on the subway line. Can I get that treasure chest? Elaine has left the party. Ugh, sentences you do not like to see. I like the music, though. Ooh, the saxophone!
Whoa. Oh my!
Oh my gosh, that's the Kia costume.
It's all sparkly and lit up. Feels like a grown-up kind of place.
They got a giant theater, a casino, clubs, and even a sports book. Don't think you're old enough to be here yet. Here, I'll go walk you to the playground.
Thanks, but no thanks. Now that I'm 14, I'm an adult as far as my tribe is concerned.
I imagine it's more ideal to visit at night if it's your first time here.
Perhaps. Though there's likely to be less foot traffic before then.
There's gotta be more tourists during the daytime, right? I mean, they do have those fancy midday movie events, not to mention the Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art.
You said you've come by here a lot over the years, right, Master?
That I did. This district has a long history, and as a young man, it was a favorite spot of mine. More recently, I came by in May to visit a club on invitation from Leon.
Oh, so that's how Leon rolls, huh? I'm sure it was a very refined and cultured club. Gentlemen's only, you might say. Solis was not allowed. Maybe they invited Kevin and Wazzy to join the club as well.
We were joined later by a belligerent Solis, whom he had not seen fit to invite also, an act over which she made her displeasure known.
I can only imagine. Not sure how else he thought that was gonna end.
For as handsome as Leon is, he can be awfully ill-mannered at times, can't he?
Oh, there they are. It's remarkable how simple it is to pick them out of a crowd.
Ayo! Ren's here! You have to go to the Chardon building. The Shangri-La is a casino. Not a place that Elaine would enjoy. Ooh, we gotta hit up the casino. That's a mandatory. We gotta hit the casino up. Also, Richie, I hope you appreciate me putting the chippy Elaine onto Van's shoulder. And the little Kevin onto Burgard. Oh, hang on, yes. I see you changed out of your school uniform. So, you decided to take along too, huh? I thought I might as well. Seeing as Albert and Odette no longer require my assistance. But it seems you could use it, by the sound of things. I relayed to her everything you shared with me over the comms. It sounds like y'all had a thin time with it. You mean the culvert area? Yeah, we hopped straight into the frying pan down there. Okay. So this is probably going to be plot related, but I do have to wonder why that boss fight that we had was so stupid tough. Like, it felt like that thing was just never going to go down. I'm glad that even in story, the characters were frustrated with how annoying that thing was to fight. We'll fill you in on the rest while we talk about it. I want to go check the bulletin board over. We still got some daylight to burn. Then we'll go live it up the casino and clubs, right? In your dreams? So, where can we find the bulletin board? Over by the station. Well, that's an unfortunate placement. Seriously, who'd want to put up a 4SPG there? Now then, what say we begin our little stroll through the dazzling, self-indulgent streets of Chardon? Is Ren gonna join? Yeah! Ren has temporarily joined the party as a guest. Oh, hell yeah, girl. Oh, hell yeah. Hold up. Oh, hell yeah. They're not letting me have Ren. They're not letting me put Ren into the party. I'm sad. I am so sad. You know what? We'll have... We gotta have Aaron in here. I want to have... You know what? We'll have Agnes back in the party. There we go.
To choose from.
There we go.
Let's have a
Hello.
look.
Look at that. See why I did a dress update for them here? Yeah, I can start seeing it. This place looks pretty darn cool. Love the music. Hey, Amelia! What's that? Amelia advertising the new T-phone? Yeah, she probably is. Man, Amelia, it must be raking in the dough with how much she's getting publicized. Okay, hold up. There's one thing I want to see if I can maybe... Actually, nah, don't worry about it. I won't worry about it. Well, hey, we still have Ren. Even though we can't have Ren actually in the party, she will still be running around with us visibly on the map. That is good. I will take that. Okay, so we have the casino. We have the sports book. The cabaret. Or the police outpost. The Momka. I mean, I guess we could just kind of go straight into the casino. I mean, let's just kind of chat up with people over here, see what they got to say. I'm Momka, the billboard bunny. Come in and have some fun with me. You can't visit the Chardon district and not stop by the Shangri-La Casino. We're both officially licensed and beginner-friendly. Even if you don't know the rules, our thoughtful floor staff are ready and willing to teach you step by step. So what are you waiting for? Heart-pounding, edge-of-your-seat thrills awaits.
Right.
Sure.
Say less. Oh, and by the by, if any of the girls in the back streets try to lure you into their clubs, turn the other way. This one named, Meloui in particular, she'll cling to you like glue, so make extra sure to stay safe. That floozy pisses me off like you wouldn't believe, always clowning on me like she's worth a damn. Anyway, you're better off emptying your wallet here with us than falling into her clutches.
Okay.
Will do.
Um,
Shard search, go.
Sweet George, we'll be taking that. You know, I may as well kind of see if I can... Aha!
Let's have a look.
May as well see if I can, like, find where the portal is in this district. The Grim Garden portal.
It's searching time.
Where could the portal be? Portal's probably on, like, some back end alley. That's typically where they've kind of been, or like
Let's
a
have a
very
look.
weird corner somewhere. Hey, I'm walking here. Imagine being the guy who hits Judith Lanster in the streets. Did I go through Reen's route, Lexi? No. I'm still in Act 1. I have not had a chance to do anything. We're still with Van. Still in Act 1. We just got to the Chardon District. I didn't even stream last week, actually. I was playing a Tekken tournament last week, and I got clobbered, but that took up most of my day, so I wasn't really in much of a mood to stream last week afterwards when I got back home. My boy Connie here wants to toy Rocket, and he refused to have it any other way. The problem is, those things will run you a tidy fortune, what with all their little intricacies. That's what makes them cool, so cool and awesome. Come on, Dad, can't you get one for me? Please, 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 please! Well... Oh, what the heck. Outer space is the big thing right now, so why not? Plus, they just announced the date of that manned flight. If it'll make you happy, then Dad'll try his darnest to make it work. That big toy store here in the Chardon District should be our best bet of finding one. Yay! Let's go already! Slow down before you trip yourself, son. Toy rocket! Toy rocket! Toy rocket! Busy with the rest stuff, so won't be able to stick around, but I'm sure you'll have a good time. Ah, probably, yeah. I mean, it's Trails. Can it really do wrong? Honestly, despite that this game is kind of taking its time to get the ball rolling right now, I'm still enjoying it. You know what? It's a nice way to just kind of ease your way back into things, get yourself re-familiarized, just take a breath and enjoy the new districts and new areas that have been popping up. So good stuff. Is it your birthday today, Geoblood? Or do you have like a friend's birthday instead that's happening?
Check out these brand new T-Bone colors. And with cutting-edge tech inside, I can hit the net anytime, anywhere. It's the perfect time to watch the launch run. What do you say? T-Bones, now on sale. Connect with the universe.
Well, I find the right enterprise here in the capital. My expectations are greater than great. Ah, well, good luck with that, Han.
Shard search? Go.
Entrepreneur Han. You know, as while we're here, we may as well just check out the
Shard
bulletin
search?
board.
Go.
Actually, we'll kind of see the bulletin board for last, I guess. Officer Burns, what's happening? Anyone else here inform us on the double? There will be no unauthorized gambling under my district. Man, I love the saxophone in this soundtrack here. It's so good, so jazzy. So jazzy and snazzy. Ooh, so good.
Well,
Alright, see if we can go in here. We can. There's just nothing to do in here. Alright, let's there's an NPC that we can talk to around
It's
here.
searching time.
Cutting-edge tech inside, I can hit the net anytime, anywhere.
See what Michihiro's got to go for us. Grandiferous! This angle, it's just perfect! No vacation either is complete without a trip to the Chardon District, and no trip to Chardon is complete without a visit to Cirque de Bouge. Cirque de Bouge. This plaza is even more hustling and bustling than the guidebook says. Fun fact, apparently, this Griffel constituent was a grift from Liberl Kingdom to the southwest. Well, this is just plain cool, it's also a symbol of international relationships. Just the thought gets me all misty-eyed. Ah, peace! We have the Liberl bird. Imagine this track when you look at the art of them, it works the vibe of it nicely. Oh, heck yeah, absolutely. So this statue here is from Liberl, eh? Bird. I mean, it's a falcon, alright. Yep. Definitely checks out. You know, let's go check out the casino.
The casino's a must in the Chardon district.
Sure is. I stop by sometimes myself. Whether I win big or lose big, the thrill of things here always helps me unwind.
Damn deep-pocketed celebs.
Van, oh Van is in that mood. Also, ooh, the snazzy music. Okay, hold up. This might be my kind of vibe here. Hold up. Hey, hold up. We might be kind of cooking here, folks. Clement, Cecilia. It's been much too long. Hello there, Chandler. My wife and I are in the capital on a leisure trip. A pleasure to see you again. I appreciate all you've done for my husband. Think nothing of it. Now come on, let's get you set up. What game is calling for you today? Well, since my wife has little experience with casinos, perhaps you could start us off with something simple. Oh, yes, that would do quite nicely. Ooh, this soundtrack's so snazzy. Something of a local celebrity over in the rural area where we come from, you know. His family was the old nobility, but from what I gather, they always had some politically moderate. I cannot trust in a more delightful escort than my husband. Aw, how lovey-dovey. All that time, he's only ever done well by me. As for the Shangri-La Casino itself, it's the apple of high society's eyes. Especially licensed so that guests can gamble away without a care. Such is the leisure my wife and I will be indulging in today. Welcome to... Oh, but ain't Van. Those your colleagues there? Wait, some of them are kids even. Shitty rack are you mixed in with now? No need to get in a twist, old timer. We're just taking a peek around. In that case, be my guest. Still, once bitten, twice shy, you know? I know you're like a fly to a flame when it comes to seedy underbellies, but don't go getting burnt here. Fine, as long as the usual arrangement still stands. I take it he's an acquaintance of yours, Van. You seem rather close. Mr. Chandler, manager of the Shangri-La. I did hear he enjoys a fair bit of clout in the high society circles. Yeah, well, he's been helping me out since my early days. There's some boundaries, but the man's one of my connects for client and intel. In which case, his kindness benefits us as well. That much deserving of gratitude. You know, this soundtrack kind of reminds me of, like, the Mario Odyssey opening song. Odyssey, 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 Odyssey. You know? It's kind of got that vibe to it. I love it. Don't unleash me onto Vegas. Oh god, no. I would be too chicken to actually gamble in Vegas. Welcome to the Shangri-La Casino. Have you already exchanged for tokens? You're required to participate in our games, so be sure to have some on hand first. You can also turn tokens in for prizes at the same counter. Don't be shy if you need assistance.
Want to exchange your tokens for prizes?
Receive a token pouch for visiting the store. Penguin charm. Green metal. Ooh, okay. So I can get myself some good accessories here. Not bad, not bad. Okay. If I maybe kind of go with 500 tokens.
Thank you very much.
Can I actually start doing a little gambling here and there? As a face visit with his wife and Aegis. Just the sight of it is meant to make me grin. We'll have to do as much as we can to make him enjoy as possible. Okay. Alright, where are the tables at? Blackjack? Poker? Roulette? What you got, guys? What you got? Give me your best.
Am I playing it too fast and loose?
Oh no, not the slots. Oh no, not the slots. What we got over here? The high society over here. The whining and dining folk. What do we got over here? I'm spending a period of time in Crossbell. Ray Teresa. Is she one of the NPCs in the casino in the Crossbell games? Ray Teresa? I'd have to double check. I wouldn't put it past them. This whole Star Taker program underway. There's no place to right now in the caliber, wouldn't you say? That's why I made any and every excuse I could to come back here. That being said, simply sitting around watching the launch would make me passing away with boredom. And so I had them hire me on as a dealer. Do keep me entertained, won't you? It's the capital's #1 casino, but alas, the manager, Mr. Chandler, has long been hard-headed. The way he refused to let me play heavy bets. Such a dull man. Regular dealer will pit me against some formidable clientele. No need to quiver in your boots, though. I make sure to restrain myself with beginners. We're playing poker.
I'll be your opponent.
Let's do it. Okay. List of hands. Royal flush, straight, 3 of a kind, straight flush. Four of a kind, full house, flush. 5, 36. Okay. Alright, let's begin. What do we got here, boys? What do we got here? Wow, we kind of got a whole bunch of nothing here now, don't we? We sure do. We're swapping out all of that. I said I swapped. Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. No, never mind. That's a draw. What do we got? So we got... Okay. Let's change. Okay, so we're just gonna go in for the double. Aha! 2 pairs, I win. Wanna try your luck? Absolutely. Challenge again. We're going. Okay. What do we got here? What do we got here, boys? I got a whole jack of nothing here. Now, I got a whole jack of nothing. We got a whole jack of nothing. Alright, we both suck. Redraw. Alright, what do we got here, boys? Oh, we got a double at least. Double pair? Double pair? Remember, kids, Lenny TV does not condone actual gambling. Let's see here. Ooh, actually, that would be interesting. If I can get a 7. If I can actually get a 7, that would be fantastic. Unfortunately, I do not get a 7, so we're kind of crap out of luck here. All right, they were also crap out of luck. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? What are my chances that I can get a jack? What are the chances that I can get a jack? Ah! I did not mean to. Hold up. Select 5 cards. No, hold up. Why did I suddenly go into high speed mode? I don't want to go into high speed mode. Uh-oh. Yeah, well, we're kind of out of luck here. We're kind of out of luck here, aren't we? Why am I suddenly in high speed mode? Hold up. Now, come on, controller. Hey, G, how you doing? That's an excellent typo, Blink. Did I seriously write Blink playthrough again? That's funny. One of these days, I will learn how to, actually spell check my titles before I go live. Unfortunately, that day is not today. Okay, this is all a bunch of doo-doo. What do we got? What do we got here, boys? Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, wait, at least got one pair. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, you know what? The Blink playthrough kind of checks out for what we're doing right now. If we're gonna gamble, we may as well kind of just go all four here, you know? This hand is bad. This hand is terrible. I don't know, man. It doesn't matter. Let's see here. Ace, Queen. I can try to hold the 10 and pray that we get a Jack and a King. We got a double. We got a single pair. That's something. Wait, hold up. Hold up or no, we're not cooking. We are in fact not cooking, unfortunately. There we go. All right, we challenge again. I'll hold 10. That's at least a double for me. That's at least a pair. 5, 8, 10 change. Alright, we draw with one pair each. That's fine, that's fine. We hold on to the ace. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright, we're continuing to draw a single pair. Okay, we got this. Oh, the gambling, it's all coming back to me now. It's a double, eh? Ayo! We got ourselves two pairs. That's fine. Really? Really? We keep drawing? Okay. Let's see how it goes. That's how you want to play it. That's how you want to play it. Let's do. Okay. Okay. So we got two kings and a pair and a 2, huh? Okay. Change out the hand. What else do we got over here? Shoot, I needed a queen. Yeah, whatever. Ah, darn it. Alright, you bested me.
Come play again, won't you?
You bested me.
Shard search, go.
How do I... Hold up. Hold up! What are my controls for, what you would call it? Input. Hold up. What are my controls for to turn off the high speed mode? Oh no. Oh no, guys. Oh no. How you doing, Stargrasper? We're here in the casino and we were gambling. Okay. Toggle advance. High speed mode. Okay. There we go. They've been using... this game uses so many different buttons for so many different things, they've had to now make high speed mode be your double trigger button. I didn't even know that. Okay. Alright, what do we got over here? Alright, what do we got over here, Mr. Faruko? Yeah, we kept going round after round. We're like neither of our hands were just going we're just going well. You know what? Eventually we came to... Eventually there was a conclusion, and unfortunately I lost. I did try to go all the way, but alas. I really love the casino soundtrack, though. Oh my gosh. I said this before earlier in the stream, but this soundtrack gives me such Mario Odyssey opening vibes. Like you can just hear Odyssey, yes-see, Odyssey, yes-see, Odyssey, yes-see, Odyssey, Odyssey. Man, Mario Odyssey is also a game I really gotta just sit down at some point and just actually play for myself. I've had it in my collection for so long, I just have not played it. I think I maybe played like the opening hour of it. So the usual pre-employment test, she played against the house and steamrolled me with one hand behind her back practically. And yet she was getting such bad hands in my match with her. Alright, let's play blackjack.
Let the games begin.
Surely this will go better than poker. Surely. Hit me up, Tommy. I got greedy. Really? Really? On a 12? Really? On a 12? I got a queen? Nah, fam. Do it again. Hit me. I'll stand. Screw you! He just happened to draw a perfect 17. Man, this game is rigged. Hit me. This game's rigged. This game is rigged? What do you mean? This is the second time out of 12 I draw a queen and go over. Nah, man, you're cheating. Nah, man, you're cheating. Hey, Light, how you doing? As you can see, the gambling is screwing me over. Ooh, perfect. Perfect 21, huh? Baby, that's a blackjack right there. That's a blackjack right there. Someone clip that. We got the perfect blackjack on the first try. All right, jackass. You know what? When in Calvert, when in Calvert, you're gonna eat doo-doo. Hit me. It's so risky. If I get anything above, no, this guy's gonna just like freaking. I'm standing. Yeah, there we go. There we go. How you feel? How do you like that? Can't try and cheat me. All right, we'll stand. 19's pretty good number to stand. A draw. Okay, now I know this guy's cheating. Favorite fantasy strategy game series. Brigadine is getting a new game. Ooh. I think may have heard that name before. I'll stand. It's gonna be too risky if I have to go above 17. Ooh, you know what? That is a nice prize pool. Let's go. We'll risk it. We risk it for the biscuits. You know what? On second thought, maybe blackjack sucks.
Back anytime.
You cheat, man. You're a cheater. You're a cheater. Also, by the way, we have Ren in the party now. Elaine has left us, and we got Ren instead. Also, Anyas is back with us. But we now have Ren back in the party as a temporary guest. Also, we have Bunny Girls now. Hell yeah, man. You know what? This place. You know what? Maybe me and Aaron would get along in this place. So, if you know what I mean, you know what I mean. So this is the new district that we just entered, the Chardon district. I guess I should.
The casino's a must in the Chardon district.
Chardon. Okay, that's how they say it. Chardon. I'll probably just keep calling it Chardon. Let's go over to the Chardon.
If I remember correctly,
Hey, I'm walking
the
here.
Chardon is the longest standing theater in Edith.
Pretty impressive that a place as old as this still has the latest curved screens.
Huh. Looks like something exclusive is going on. Wonder what it could be.
Judith, did you happen to know? The Chardon is currently closed to the general public. My apologies, but we must ask that those without an invitation refrain from entering. Official program schedules and other details will be posted at a later date. Will we get to...
My bad.
Never mind! We don't get to enter! Screw you! No entering the fancy. Oh, wonder why we got her here. Tessa. Did she write the song herself? It's really good. Agreed. Her playing is so effortless I couldn't tear my ear away if I tried. It's showboaty, but she's got the chops to back it up. Not so much the permission, though, I'm guessing. Right, street busking isn't allowed around here. Not that ever stops people like her from doing it anyways. You got a problem or something? Do what I want when I want. All the rules and goody goods can stuff it. So unless you're here to listen, get lost. Dear oh dear, did we get on her bad side? I think she's just the prickly type by nature. Alright. Moving on, we're gonna check out more of the district. Skill issue. I know, Daisy, I know. It's always a skill issue. Anyways, we have someone here in the Kia costume. It would be hilarious if it was Kia herself. Hip hip hello! What kind of bird is this? That would be a penguin, albeit in costume form. But more presently, what is this ineffable emotion she elicits in me? Oh no, it's Kia! It's just Kia all over again! Lloyd! Lloyd, come get your daughter! I think she's a little too far from home. You know what? No. She came here with Uncle Randy. Uncle Randy's in the casino right now, winning it big in the private room. And, Kia here is trying to fund his Kia is just trying to fund Randy's gambling funds with the side hustle. I get what you mean. She's just so, well, cutesy-wootsy, for lack of a better phrase. There have been rumors about this online, but I've never seen her in the flesh until now. Crap, it's happening to me too! Head woozy. This is jellifying. Not too sure what's going on here. But anyway, they hired me on as a barker, so... Woof woof! Step on into our store, everyone! Coming! Damn, they're like putting the flippers. Someone ought to swap that board around this thing's neck with a danger sign. Well, she is adorable, so who can blame them? Go on to the sports book for all your athletic needs. Does mascot reject here not even know what this place is for? He's a walking mystery. But hey, who am I to judge Joint's part-time staff? Suppose we shall leave the matter be then. As curious it is. The frickin' Kia Penguin strikes again. It's just Kia. You know what? Until shown otherwise, I'm going to say this is just Kia. How old would Kia be at this point? Wouldn't she be like 14, 16? Roughly thereabouts, I think, yeah. I mean, at least mentally wise, yeah. She'd maybe be like 14, 15. She'd be probably in her like mid-teens, yeah. As for how old her physical age is, God knows. I don't know. Hundreds of years old at this point.
So this is what a bookie is. I thought they'd be selling, you know, books.
It's a betting house. Man, just look what they've got.
You're right. Maybe I should place a bet on something. Fairy, don't start picking up Aaron's vices.
Fairy, you're a little too young for that. Hey, you folks here to place a bet? This operation is above board, so they need to skulk around about it. Those hoity-toity casinos and clubs can be daunting, but sports books are where us common folk come to play. Oh, they don't gamble too big. It's not much more of a lesson. It's not much more of a lesson sink than money sink in the lottery. Perfect for some casual fun. By the way, math the figures out well enough, and you might just find a formula to a surefire win. Emphasis on might. Rhines, what are you doing over here, buddy? Seriously? Off the mark, all across the board? Yikes. I would have been better off blowing my dough on some playtime with a cute babe or three. Then again, the option's still open. But on the other hand, showing up late would be flirting with danger. I did make a promise after all. Press her buttons and that beauty can flip to a beast on a 10-mirror coin. Wait, this is the guy from before. Ah, from RNA, is he? Whoa! Kitty and the Spring Crew in the building. Not to be that guy, but can you spot me Samira? A Liberalian intelligence agency agent out and about. Clearly, there is more than meets the eye here. Yeah, except all that's meeting mine right now is this guy dicking around on the clock. Are you acquainted with him too, Ren? Online, yes. I may have been an accomplice of his on numerous occasions as well. Something's fishy about this, but I doubt he's gonna spell it out for us. Behold! Richard's right-hand man in the flesh! I wonder if the person who he's talking about who kind of like gets mad on a dime is what's her face? Amaltha? Granny Goonie. If you're looking to romp around these parts, you're gonna have to mind some etiquette. Plenty of folks here are decades-long regulars, so it won't do anything young and hooty intolerant or harm other than seemingly. He takes a shot, a 3-point buzzer beater, and it's in! Dijon Highs turns the tables. All the shit for brains! This game was a walkaway, and you're just gonna toss it out for what, huh? For what? Now wipe the drool off those slack jaws and turn that table right side up again, you pin-headed dingleberries! Your personality did a complete 180. Compelling argument for betting responsibly. They're wide open! Bust through and take the shot! Block! What the devil was that? Get you sorry food! In the gear before I use them to boot the lot of ya! I love that. That's so funny. Are they like kind of playing baseball or something? That's really funny, man. Hello there, welcome to Meridia Sportsbook. Just step on up, bit big, and win bigger, bigger. Well, either that or land your luckless butt snacked up in the poorhouse. Am I just being touchy, or is she a little on the caustic side? Well, if we do place any bets, we should make sure to be strategic about it. It sounds a lot more inviting coming from you somehow. I wonder if Billboard Penguin's actually doing her job out there. There's no such thing as a free lunch in our sportsbook. She better draw in those customers like her stomach depends on it.
What would you like?
You're here to use the bookie service, right? What event would you like to bet on? A bookie, huh? Maybe I'll give it a try. Yes, we get to bet! Okay, the sports book, you can bet on a competition favoring or its dark horse. This will all be announced during set intervals in the story, at which point you'll be rewarded depending on the odds of your bet. Ooh. So this is a bet that you're making. You don't even know if you're going to win out until later in the game. That's kind of cool. Okay, I'll do the bicycle race one. Put down 5. Okay, guys. What do we bet on? Do we bet on the favorite or do we bet on the dark horse? Brigadine is a conquer map strategy game where each faction has a bunch of humans with unique stats and portraits and the armies and stuff by fantasy monsters with an elemental system which is a lot of Pokemon like also. Oh, interesting. You know, I'm putting down 500 on the contender.
Play out.
What's the worst that can happen? Never seen Youngfos. Yeah, I think a cycling race, are we? Why don't I give you my dark horse prediction as a welcome gift then? The rider is Darius Easter. He may be a rookie, but his knack of our breakaway is undeniable. Got Faith he'll snag a top placement at this time. Stake it on the newbie to pull ahead of the pole pack, huh? His odds do seem fairly high, except in the context, that would mean he's probably of winning is low. Wouldn't be a dark horse otherwise. Thanks for the tip. We'll chew on it. My pleasure. Oh, I feel like this doesn't work out though. Okay. Well, I've already made my bet, so we're gonna see how that pays off when that gets to pay off at some point. All right, guess something new for us to digest here.
Shard search?
Not too shabby. All right, let's go check out what other parts of the. What is that? What is that cube over there?
It's searching time.
What is that little cube right there? Oh, that's an arrow. It's not a cube. I'm like, am I seeing through the floor? Am I seeing through a part of the map I shouldn't be seeing right now? Bet on Reen Schwarzer. He's good on a bike. Unfortunately, Reen Schwarzer is not partaking in the race. Yo, Gramps, loving how your hat, huh? Ain't about time you moved on from the scammy scalping scream. Ah, shut your hole. You even know how many tens of thousands of mirror you set me back that one year. Now piss off, you walking jinx. The sun will snow over before I sell you anything again. He's got a real big grudge against you, huh, Van? The old fart's been running around running shoddy second-rate scams for ages. Petty crooks look like crime wars next to him. Could have at least made a halfway decent informant if he weren't about as slick as sandpaper. It takes all sorts, as they say. Methinks that Van may have busted one of this dude's scams at some point. Okay.
It's searching time.
Let's see here. And then we have... okay. Let's go over to Cabaret du Monde.
It's been several months, but this club still has a nice ambiance.
It's classier than I expected. I'm getting a little nervous just being in here.
Well, Van's treating us, so let's go hog wild.
I ain't treating you to a damn thing.
Van's treating us! Let's go hog wild! Welcome to... Oh, if it isn't Mr. Aaron Way. Thank you for choosing us again. It's our pleasure to welcome you and your friends. What's good? Some of these guys are new to this scene, so don't hold that against them. Are Iris and Palsy doing work right now? I'm not seeing Maria anywhere. Something tells me you're a regular here, Aaron. So settled in, he's part of the furniture, more like. Alright, untwist those panties. How about I hook you up with my go-to gal so we can get ourselves in there, Aaron? Get in there, good graces, or whatever. Seeing that there are minors amongst us, we should limit this visit to gathering information. Yes, is ready to bury Aaron at the drop of a hat.
Allow me to assist.
That's so funny, man. Aaron's gonna Aaron.
I hope to see you again.
Hey, Klingy. Yeah, I think you just tuned in to like one of the most Aaron moments that has ever Aaroned. Welcome to the dazzling world of Dumont. We hope you enjoy your luxury club experience. Meets and greets are held with the dancers between shows, so if there are any to your liking, show your appreciation with a generous tip. Hey, yo, so, where's my boy Majima at, huh? Where's my boy Majima at? Paisley's got such a nice, tight waist, if I'll come with a danger, sharp curve sign. Oh, and free tip for you. Each of the dancers here has their own personal charm. So as fun as it is to lavish your affections on just one, not spreading the love is plain missing out. Whoops, you got kids in tow. Pardon me then. That sort of talk ought to be saved for after the sun goes down. Hey, I'm considered a grown woman in my village. A Central Eastern girl, huh? Well, there's potential there. Beg your pardon all the more then. Everyone's got their own idea of a good time, so if the management has no qualms, then far be it from me to raise a stink. This here is a first-rate establishment, so having minors in tow won't be too much of a problem for you. Just be sure to cover their eyes if the sights grow a bit too stimulating. Oh boy, this sure is a place of places, huh? Hoover! What you doing over here, bud? Oh, hey, Aaron. Don't have to see you this time of day. Ah, well, can't say the same about you for any time of the day. Ever hear the phrase, too much of a good thing? Ah, come on, man. Maria's going on stage later today. I need her dancing fresh enough in my mind to dream about when I can go to bed tonight, or else I won't sleep a wink. It would appear he is a regular patron. One who has already drunken deep, metaphorically speaking. Still, die-hard fans like him are a compliment to any performer.
So...
I mean, hey, if he pays good money, he pays good money. Maria's up next. Ah, dance me a dream once more, my sweet. You gotta give her a tip during the after-show mingling so she remembers me. I'm sure she'll remember you like that, alright. What do we got over here? All this to say, we would greatly appreciate your phrasing in our company's vital signs monitors. Are they? Are these guys doing like a big business dealing in a freaking cabaret club of all things? Well, they have no issues with their performance. The contract value will require some mulling over. But more importantly, you're quite the knockout dish. Wouldn't kill you to sex it up a bit, you know? It's a club after all. Why not loosen a few buttons on that stuffy little number? Stiffle her up, Frederica. You can survive this. The company's restructuring depends on it. Now don't just sit there wasting the night away. Let's live it up a little. This is the kind of fun grown men ought to be having. Am I right or am I right? Yes. Of course, sir. Alright, so this guy's getting fired by the end of the game. That's for sure. Bringing a sales pitch to me during my leisure time. Why, you ask? Because this means the club's bill's coming out of her pockets, not mine. We can save the re-equipment business for later. Now is the time to ourselves a ball. Oh, poor Frederica. My original plan was to hold this business meeting at the hotel restaurant, but here we are. Still, there's no sense losing heart over it. They had best brace themselves because I won't stand for my womanhood being used against me. Yeah, good luck with that, girl. And then Dr. Grant here is just like, man, I'm just here. Can I go home? Hey, Sly, how you doing? Get him out of here. Get this guy out of here. Staff of the medical director actually accounted for that in any way, shape, or form. Just how long is he going to make me shoulder our little side project? Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. Ashlyn. First time here? Take a seat wherever you like. We let the audience mingle with our dancers between shows, so if any girls really wow you, slip them a tip. Just remember, no funny business allowed. Okay, the party's really heating up now. Feast your eyes on these sexy stylings. Woo! So gorgeous! Alright, well, that's the cabaret club for you. Still waiting for my boy Majima, huh? Let me know when the real manager comes in. I'll have a talk with him.
Sharp
Alright,
search,
let's
go.
see here. Where is the heck is this Grim Garden portal? That's what I want to know. Should probably... Ah! Speak of the devil, and it shall appear. There it is. Found it.
Reward deposited.
And I get money out of that. Man, I love that I get money.
Wrong way.
I love that I get money for finding the Grim Garden portals. It will definitely help with my, oh. Oh, Club Pretty Rabbit, you say? Oh. Oh, my. Now, this is definitely a place Aaron hits up at nights. That's for sure. Thomas. Oi, mister. The shoes look a mite grimy, don't they? That's not good. Shoes are the window to the soul, and right now you're, say, got no self-respect as a man. But no worries. I'll get 'em spick and sparkly in a jiff. Now go on, kick those feet up. Shoe shine boy, huh? Real honey-tongue pitch you got there. Must be why your fingers are so sticky. Picking pockets, short and change. That look in your eyes tells the whole story. What are you talking about? I haven't the foggiest. Just warning you to knock it off while you still can. Shining shoes out of pulling enough to make ends meet. Ha! Says who? That kind of chump change wouldn't satisfy a church mouse. How white then, mister? How about I sell you some inside info? Got on good authority which stocks are on the rise. He sure does have a flair for this. Oh, that in itself is a little concerning. Well, this is a safe enough area, so he should be fine. As long as he doesn't go sticking his beak where it don't belong, that is. Not fine then. Ain't that a kick in me trousers? Guess we'll just have to leave it in the shoe shining. Do me a favor and make a habit of it, alright? I'll have some of the tidbits ready to share. The sort that you can't have anyplace else. I love that he's just like... I'm guessing he's maybe supposed to talk like Marvin, like a Cockney accent. I kind of love that. Have I got to the Gremlin Streamer gal yet? No, I have not. We just got into the Chardon district, so we had Elaine leave us not too long to Lungo, and now we're just kind of exploring the place. And I'm just kind of doing my NPC tour here because I want to see what what the NPCs are like here. So far, I've been enjoying the NPCs in this district. We totally saw her. Oh, we haven't seen her for real, okay? We saw her for that one little brief moment in the prologue when Ouroboros is doing their Ouroboros setup thingies. We haven't actually gotten properly introduced to her yet. Okay, well, and then there was that also the Ouroboros channel thing. That was really funny. Ouroboros, my bros, Ouroboros. All right, what do I got over here?
The Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art. So this is the visual culture of today.
The exhibit up ahead's their new showcase.
From 3 up-and-coming artists, right? Actually, I think her work is here.
Oh heck yeah! Also, we've been doing a lot of gambling in this district so far, Sly. I had many rounds of poker where neither me nor the dealer had any good hands, and we just kept drawing on nothing. Eventually, the dealer won because I got a single pair and they had a double pair. Yeah. Unfortunately, grumble, grumble. Also, hey, Raymond's here. Been wondering what he's been up to. I'm already getting to this point, but for the time being, I'm putting my full attention on my own aspirations. Not to say it wasn't before, but life just feels fulfilling in a way it didn't back then. You know, I owe that for you to helping out the 3 of us get everything out in the open with each other. It sounds like Raymond's really picked himself up. Yeah, guy found his path in the world and committed to it. I only hope the others manage to shake themselves off too.
Care to buy a museum souvenir?
I'll be taking that.
Come again!
Come again! Getting hired at this museum and trusting its color inspiration. I'd be lying if I said I didn't miss the days me, Carol, and Jess spent together. But even then, I wouldn't trade the life I lead now for anything. Good for you, Raymond. Good for you. What kind of NPCs we got over here? Let's kind of look at the modern museum. Welcome to the Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art, where we feature fresh new styles of work from recent history. Time begins at the post-revolution period, which draws the rise of various artistic forms, techniques, and philosophies that broke away from convention. Okay. say with confidence that they'll have you challenging your perceptions for the better. All the more so when it comes to your exhibit on 3 Rising Artists, now open as of today. You won't want to miss out on.
Okay.
What do we got over here? Felix's artwork. Metalwork by Felix Lund. Because this piece is made from discarded materials, it is known as scrap art. This piece integrates the rust and deterioration of the scrap metal as part of the artistic expression. The artist says he applies the material's natural degradation, weathering to bring to life what he sees in his mind's eye. Cool. Girl is freaking out over here. The composition, the chromatic, the ingenuity. Each is intemporally immaculate, and it was all the work of a high schooler? What cruel jest is this? Kisara. That would be the girl behind the graffiti art at the Artemis Academy Festival, no? She's improved leaps and bounds since Victory Visage fades before me. Is this the girl who's always in the Sadrin district? Who's painting nothing in front of the tower? I think it is. Bookie addict. Not less a bookie addict and more of a poker addict. Do not let me near Vegas, anywhere near Vegas, please, for my own wallet's sake. Universal karma for your royal flush and azure. Yeah, well, Klingy, I got myself, on the blackjack table, a perfect blackjack on a first round. Wasn't the very first round, I kind of went a few rounds where I just kept going over or under. But I had a round where I just got a perfect blackjack right off the bat. So, my royal flush luck is still within me whenever it decides to pop its head up. Alright, let's check out this out. Kisara. Graffiti art by Kisara Christia. It was her graffiti in Mesodom that originally garnered Kisara's attention. Characteristic for her work is the perfect balance between her bold use of sprays and traditional paint and the finer details. The artist says these pieces represent her unorthodox state of being, as well as her everyday thoughts and emotions. Good for you, Kisara, good for you. What do we got over here? Sculpture is by Mandem Zidane. Each unique piece is part of a whole, including the shadows they cast. The sculptor's work often utilizes a combination of multiple pieces to express a single theme. I see. Oh, hey, here's Kisara. Not too shabby if I say so myself, but still. This is that exhibit on three up-and-coming artists, right? Yes, and Kisara was just to be one of them. She really is incredible. It's a particular point of honor for Artemis Academy, too, given the school's focus on the arts. Also, Sly, you will be very pleased to see. You'll be very pleased to see the Chibi Elaine on Van. And yes, I do have the Chibi Van on Elaine when she was still in the party with us. You'll be very pleased to see that we're keeping the agenda strong here. We're keeping the agenda strong here in this household. I also gave Burgard a little Chibi Kevin. And I'm sure eventually we'll get Celeste and Leon back in the party at some point as well, and when they do, they're also getting the Chibi Kevin. But don't worry, we also have Chibi Kevin representation here. All as that should be. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing here. This is why you tune into my streams, because I have an agenda that I have to push. No one else is going to be pushing this agenda except me. I have to do the work. So if you agree with the Lenny agenda, then this is why you tune in. Hashtag Havana Lane Kiss. Exactly. Exactly, Klingy. Hashtag smooch. Capitals, all letters are capital on smooch. Leon and Celeste need to wear each other. I don't think there are Celeste and Leon chibis. I think we only got a Kevin chibi, so you know what? They're going to be getting the Kevin chibi. Besides, both of them agreed they would not work out as a couple, so they're good just being field partners. Husband hasn't come home from his job at the crossbow contest since spring. That's no fault of his, though. Oh, is this the, right, the embassy dude. The Cold Steel 3 embassy dude. Yeah, this is family. Right. Oh, it's nice to see them here. Just kind of get your dot grayed out here. As you can probably see, she's also one of the 3 talents. You would amaze me. Cool. All right. NPCs are chatted over here. We can move on. I believe all that I have to do now is go over to... Right. All I gotta do is... Alright, what do we got over here? Ooh, look what you see. Tonight, not stop and take a load off our club just down the way then. We got a bevy of cute girls to play around with, gorgeous views included if you catch my drift. Down the way, huh? Must be Damon then. What, they got you on barker duty or something? Wait, but I thought soliciting was illegal around here. Shh, not so loud. Keep it between us and I'll make it worth your while. Come on, pretty please. Aaron says say less. Is she casting one of those sex spells grown-ups talk about? That would be sex cells, Fairy. We should have guessed walking around back here with her was a bad idea. Sex spells. You know what, Fairy? She may as well be casting that. So funny. Aaron knows every establishment by name. Yeah, he sure does. He's an expert in that field, at least. Alright, chat with her. Have I gone to the hotel? I don't think I have. Have not.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Because we have all this to buy.
Please stop by again.
Please stop by again. There we go. Can I do a little cooking? Grand's White Deloria. Yeah, we'll make one of these.
If you're sure. I learned this from Gran.
That's cute. Chili shrimp tacos.
If I have to. That's some bachelor cooking.
Alright, we already got one of that.
Time to
Regard.
flex my cooking muscles. This is sure to make your mouth water.
Man, I want some of Burgard's cooking.
If I have to. That's some bachelor cooking.
Sure, give me a minute.
Make this.
Thanks for waiting.
It would be my pleasure.
Make that.
I put quite a lot of effort into this.
Make
Piece of
this.
cake.
See? I can cook too, you know?
Hey, congratulations, Judith. You didn't kill it. Alright. Got that out of the way. So let's talk to this dude. Welcome to the St. Garmon. This hotel opened with the first Calvarian Revolution. Okay. Yourself home with us. It's a distinct pleasure to the St. Garmon name. I just a lot more to say. Take Yasmin, for example. Two-time Hotelier Contest winner. Okay, cool. And the NPCs up here that are of worth talking to. Reporter Nicole Norden! Hold up, Norden! We haven't seen this dude since, like, what, Cold Steel 2? Hold up! Wait, hold up! So you're Nicole from the World News, huh? Heard a lot about you from Nile, rookie. Nile name drop, let's go! That's been to help you coverage as a fellow international journalist, in fact, so... Toot. Talk about going soft. Was Deputy Editor-in-Chief half asleep too? I mean, really. You and I are rivals here, which makes this a battle of who steals the march on the other. Are there bad dishes in this game? I don't think so. I think they've kind of ditched the bad dishes thing since the start of Daybreak. Man, oh, freaking Norden. Wow. Talk about an NPC I wasn't expecting to see here. Oh, just so we're clear, you're not getting a single scrap of info out of this month, so don't even bother. Now that the third launch date's been announced, the fight is on. No time to lose. Simply put, my scoops are mine to keep, just like the last laugh will be mine to have. If anything, the spirit of competition should make collaborating where we can all the more effective. Starting to see what Niall is so wary of. Man, Norton, Niall, where's Vivi at, huh? Hey, Norton, where's Vivi at, Where is she? Next, you're gonna tell me that we have Vivi running around the country, huh? We have Mint! Why can't we have Vivi? This girl sure isn't strong confidence, let's call it. Sometimes it's the cocky ones that surprise you, though. All that gumption can really give them time to jump on scoops. For now, though, I'll just keep an eye on her while doing my news gathering. Man, I miss Niall. Where is he? Where is he and Dorothy, huh? I miss them. Is he the Imperial Chronicle guy? Yeah, he was. He was like the news dude. He was like the Imperial Chronicle guy that you meet at Nord in the Nord Highlands in Cold Steel 1. When he was looking at the big statue thing. And, like, he was, like, such a minor NPC throughout Cold Steel. It's like you see him kind of here and there in the first 2 Cold Steel games. Then he kind of basically just disappears in the second half of Cold Steel. And now here he is in freaking Calvard. Wow, talk about a throwback. It's like, that's like the equivalent of, like, meeting, Orwell, I think his name was. In Cold Steel 3, when like that dude was one of the very first guys who gave you like a side quest in the Sky games. Man, I always love when there's like the most minor NPCs that somehow stick in my brain come back out of nowhere. Vivi's latest group, Reed and Crow spotted making out in Calvard, more at 11. Elisa, Laura, and Emma just gasp in unison. Actually, you know what? And her inside source, Vivi's inside source for that is Fee. They're collaborating. They'd be like, you know what? It'd be really funny if we just kind of expose Reed and Crow here. Fee, I need your help. And she's like, say less, girl. Gosh, what club was Vivi part of in the in Cold Steel 1? Was Vivi also part of the gardening club? If she is, that just makes it all the funnier that like Fee would be her inside source. Orvid, right? That's the dude's name. I knew it was something along those lines. That was also like one of those very minor NPCs that you just like that just sticks in my brain, and then when I see him so many games later, I'm just like, I remember you. You're the dude. Here, the St. Garment is something of a dream come true for me. I greatly admire our manager, Mr. Alpardo, so you see, the man is a living wealth of lessons to learn from. So please don't hesitate to reach out if you have any questions or concerns. Who are you, Mr. Cromwell? A set of 2 Artemis Gainsbourg pieces are being auctioned off tomorrow. Those paintings are guaranteed mirror makers. As an art collector, I simply must have them by hook or by crook. It would appear I have competition, however, on account of that swollen-headed toffee noise seated over there. And while listening to me in the past must have Lady Hepburn charinged indeed, she must be a better served exercising temperance in the matter. Have the upper hand in research and resources both, my dear. This battle has ended before it's even begun. I don't know why I just love giving like these the rich mustache guys the type of yes, I see. I shall have the upper hand, my dear, type of voice. I also just kind of imagine them like twirling their mustache as well. As I'm also making the voice, I'm also doing like the mustache twirling motion with my fingers to help me kind of get more into the voice. It's fine. I don't know. I just like giving them these types of NPCs that type of voice. Helps make it a little more distinct and unique. Okay, I think we chatted to everyone here in the hotel. Nope, my mistake. Jeweler Legrand. How could I forget about my boy Jeweler Legrand? Incidentally, Elsheim is famed for its gem stores. Okay, spy from other locations of the note include the Burrow for the Septium and Ramaferry up north and the producer of quality materials. Yeah, okay. Moving on. You know what? Let me also go back into the casino just so you guys can hear the soundtrack for those who came in late. Alright, now tell me you wouldn't just spend all night placing your bets in this in a casino if this is the music you got to hear. Like, okay, this place would, like, target me so hard. Because I would just end up spending all my money just because of the song here. And I've said it before, but I will once again reiterate, this song gives me such Mario Odyssey opening vibes. Like, I can just kind of hear the Odyssey, yes-see, Odyssey, yes-see, Odyssey, yes-see, Odyssey, Odyssey. I love the soundtrack, man. It's so good. Alright, let's go check out the billboard.
Let's have a look.
Okay, let's get this done quick before that cop catches sight of us. Nothing on the front. No surprise there. There sure are a good many flyer on for night spots. Oh, and that's one for an art museum fair, too. I'm gonna take a quick peek at the backside. Good thinking. Out of all of us, you're giving the board a once-over would draw the least suspicion. Let's do it now while I'm blocking his line of sight. Let's see. Nope, I'm not seeing any. Oh! Huh, another torn request.
Man, take this!
Well, look what we have here. Interesting. There weren't any more of these to be found in the other districts. Could this be the same type of notebook paper from what was posted on the Leva district board? I'd bet on it. The color and texture are identical, and there's something else too. It was clearly pulled off like the other ones, but this time there's more paper left behind. Probably ripped off in a hurry because of Mr. Boy in Blue over there. If only we knew what was written on it. Hey, a clue's a clue. Not sure we'll get much else from a board, though. Yeah, that's right, you saw nothing, Buster. Obtained piece of what appears to have been a 4SPG. I think we've done enough looking around here. Just one thing left that's nagging at me. The crowd's gonna be piling in soon. I should go talk to the other spotter before the sun goes down. Meet with the others has been added to the travel menu. Okay. We shall make a save here. And since I've already talked to all the NPCs here, let's meet with the others. I want to say either gardening or cooking. I know she swaps in with her twin at some point. I think her twin is in art. Yeah, I remember Vivi pulling that prank. That was a very funny prank when she pulled that off. But yeah, I think Vivi was part of the gardening club. It was her, Edel, and Fee. I think maybe one mother, but I think it was Vivi because I think I remember when in Cold Steel 4 when New Class 7 was kind of running around the place getting everyone back together. There was a scene of like Edel meeting with Lucy and Kayla, and I think Vivi was part of there as well because they were in the same club. So I want to say that Vivi was also part of the gardening club back in her school days with V. Okay, we've got another scrap of that 4SPG. Normally I'd say we made progress and we're good to pull out before it gets too crowded. I love the little chibi van, the chibi Elaine. So cute. But there's something weighing on your mind. Could it have anything to do with that event, perhaps? Small thing, but there's something about it opening now of all times. No, maybe it's just a coincidence. By event, are you referring to the closed rehearsal at the Chardon? Do you know its title? Actually, I hear that and the cast are being kept under wraps, but they plan to announce both at 8 p.m. today. Yeah, they did the same thing for the show Arkansas performed here last year. You guys should have seen it. Rishi did fantastic naturally, but the goddess, the Sun Princess Elia Platier, was just what? That show. I heard it surpassed even their performances in Crossbow. Oh wow, you got to see them live, Judith? I'm so jealous. Here, the competition for tickets was cutthroat. Guess being a celebrity, if you're a rotten one, adds perks. Bite me. Coming to the jerkish variety aside, I really do wonder what they're performing. Wait, you haven't heard? I thought being the big fancy agency would mean you'd get in the inside scoop. Oh, I mean, I do get that here and there. It's just that between the show's production ramping up and our fixer work being a time vampire, I haven't...
Whoa, fancy seeing you guys here.
Oh, Mariel!
Well, well.
Mariel.
Is this a fully voiced scene? Please tell me this is a fully voiced scene. Have we seen Mariel yet? I don't think we have.
Feels like it's been forever since I last dropped by to see you guys. Wow, you all look so good in those outfits. Wait, is that you, Bearguard?
It's been quite some time, Miss M.A.
Oh, thank God, it's a fully voiced scene. Let's go.
Seems like you've been burning some serious rubber these last couple months.
Since you came all the way to Chardon by taxi, I assume you're here to report on the play? Sorta. I've got some other assignments to do first, so I'll only have time to cover the back half. Wait, weren't you all invited too? Then you better hurry, or you'll miss the whole thing. Invited? Us?
The hell are you on about?
I don't recall any invitation letters among the mail today. Crap!
Judith, what did you forget this time?
Oh, dear goddess.
Forgot something, did we?
Suddenly I have an inkling who our mystery cast could be.
Oh my God.
Does that mean the people rehearsing here are...
I'm so sorry. I forgot to pass out Nina's invitations.
Oh my God, Judith. Get a grip, girl.
The Southern District is lost. Retreat! Fall back!
Our moment is at hand, my fellow countrymen. We shall vanquish the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Hear my words, comrades. We stain our hands red, not for violence or vengeance, but to free our parents from tyranny, and our children from hunger.
Onward! Onward, my friends!
May our song of triumph shake the old capital,
And herald the dawn of a new era!
Our foes are mighty, and the road to Vashtar Palace long. But for our freedom, for our equality, and above all, for love, will we brave the dangers ahead with valor, and show all the depth of our resolve. In this first battle, we claim victory as our own!
Victory is ours!
Okay, Nina looks really good in the ponytail, not gonna lie. Though Nina looking really good is kind of a redundant sentence.
So this is what the Calvardian Revolution was like!
I remember really liking Nina's performance as Sheena in the Gloria movie, but this was on another level.
Gloria La Revue is the stage play adaptation of that story. Who would have thought a live performance could be so impactful?
I know, right? And it'll be even more so when the sets are complete and they're in costume.
I know we've been slammed pretty much all day, but still, I ain't happy. 'Cause of your lapse in memory, we missed basically the entire first half.
I said I was sorry!
Imagine forgetting your own friend's rehearsal. For shame. For shame.
It wasn't like that! I wasn't sure if she wanted it to be a surprise or not, and, for the record, it being a stage show was news to me too. I thought it was gonna be for something more casual. If I knew it was for this, I definitely wouldn't have left them in my room. Wait a sec. Was that what Nina was trying to tell me after the fan event?
Let me guess. You were in such a hurry to meet back up with us, you completely ignored her.
Well, I'm sure we can get a hold of tickets for the actual performance at a later date.
In times like these, it's best to look for the silver lining. Now the full performance will be all the grander for us.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Bearguard. Your words of wisdom have made me feel all—
Don't go mistaking the Roaring Lion's kindness for an excuse, young lady.
Oh no, Grandma's here.
Oh, good evening, you two. Thank you again for inviting me here today.
What? Grammy? And also—
Oh? Did we get to meet Mama?
No, thank you for attending, my dear. Looking forward to seeing your article smack dab on the front page. A certain absent-minded granddaughter of mine could learn a thing or two from you about self-betterment.
Hey, give me some credit here. I've been doing plenty of Wait, that's beside the point. What are you doing in Edith, Mom?
Ayo!
Bring it down a few notches, dear. It may be the intermission, but still, use your inside voice.
Ayo, she's pretty!
You must be Van Arkride. And I assume the rest of you are under his employ, yes?
Mama Lancer bringing in the looks! Okay, Judith, I see where you get your looks from, girl! Woo!
I'm Judith's mother, Chloe. My daughters told me all about you.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you. It's true what they say. You don't look a day over 20.
Yeah, you're twice as hot as your daughter.
Ugh! Shut it!
You flatter me. It may surprise you to hear, but it's been nearly 15 years since I retired. My mother's the reason I'm here. She brought me away from my little hole in the wall to help Nina. Despite being out of the industry for so long, I was asked to give her coaching for her first stage play.
Well, I'd say you did an excellent job. Because her performance was phenomenal. The experience as a whole felt rather surreal compared to that of a movie. With the actors right there in front of you. It was very moving. Even the temporary costume sets and lighting didn't detract from the experience one bit.
You should forward those compliments to the performers and the crew, as they deserve the lion's share of the credit. Speaking of lions, you're looking well, Bearguard.
Ah, it's good seeing you again after all this time.
The feeling is mutual. I must thank you for giving a hand to Van and his friends while I was away.
All right, you did say you rubbed shoulders with Judith's grandma, didn't you, Master?
And you knew my mom too? I mean, I knew she was friends with Victor, but not you.
Yes, we've been acquainted for some time. He comes by the cafe in Anchorville every so often.
As for me, it's been decades since we last met. And the same can be said for him.
Well, well.
Who's joining us now?
What a welcome surprise this is. I wasn't expecting to run into you in Arkwright Solutions.
Ah, Rocksmith!
Ex-President Rocksmith?
Sure, why not? Let's just toss in Rocksmith here. While we're here, why the heck not? Have him join the fun. He finally got out of his retirement clothes.
What are you doing here in Edith?
It's good to see you, Mr. Rocksmith. Last time I saw you was during my trip to Longlie in late spring, no? Oh, how time flies.
Indeed, the hands of time have been moving apace in Calvert of late. As to your question, young lady, I came for the show. I couldn't very well pass up the chance to see a wondrous work of art ahead of opening night.
All right, Nina, slay girl.
I knew well this road would be paved in bloodshed. I knew it from the start. I must set my sights forward, never looking back, not even for my fallen comrades. For there is but one path unfurled before me. But how? How can we know if a new dawn awaits us at its end?
How can we know if a new daybreak awaits at the end? What awaits us beyond the horizon? 7,000 mirrors has been placed into your account as a reward for completing the Patrolling the Blacklight District for a speaking request. Woohoo! Alright guys, we did it. We finished up Act 1, Part 2.
I'll update your evaluation.
It only took a whole stream plus an additional 2 hours to get through part 2 of Act 1.
I'll be taking that.
Gladiator headband, let's go.
Can't complain with that.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
Hey! Elaine, Employee of the Month. We love to see that. The results of the Bookie Bicycle Race are in. The favorite one! Oh, god damn it. Unfortunately, you won nothing. Okay, I think this text box is like a perfect meme reaction. Let us save. And away we go. Onwards and upwards. Afterward, the rehearsal ended to thunderous applause. Following that, the release date and name of the plague, Gloria La Revue. Were revealed finally to the public amidst the excitement. Van, along with Dominique, Rocksmith, and the others, left to have dinner at a certain cozy bistro they were all acquainted with. Whoomst. For a second, that looked like Rufus is back in his old outfit in Reverie. But Rufus ain't here.
Oh, I wish I could have seen Nina play Sheena too.
I'm really sorry, Yume. That's on me for not triple checking with Judith beforehand.
Quintuple checking with Judith, Nina. Quintuple checking with Judith. I don't think triple checking is enough with how much of a hot mess Judith is sometimes. Also, they're all just casually having dinner with one of the most powerful people in Zemuria. And I think the only person who knows who she really is Van. Well, maybe Burgard. I think maybe Burgard would also know who she really is. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. At the very least, Van is the only one. Van, for certain, is at least one of the only people in this room who knows who she really is. And, yeah. Have I mentioned how much Judith scares and Nina scares me? Because the answer is Nina scares me.
Not only did you forget the Spriggan crew's invitations, but Victor and his families too? Unbelievable.
Oh, for the 1000th time, I'm sorry, okay? Listen, I'll get everyone VIP seats for the actual performance. I swear it.
Once again, Judith's voice actress absolutely just nails her delivery every single time. I love it. Judith, you're a mess and I love you. I also freaking love her voice actress. She's just, Judith's voice actress is probably one of the best choices in the entire Calvert arc so far. She's just phenomenal. Fits the character so well.
Really, it's fine, Judith. We would have been stuck minding the restaurant either way.
Maybe Yume can see one of the daytime showings. I have to imagine she'd enjoy seeing the real show much more than the rehearsal.
That's true enough. The costumes and sets will be quite lavish, and they'll be giving out small commemorative gifts for the little ones.
Really? Yay! Now I want to go even more. Van, you better bring on Yesalon. Got it?
Okay, Stardust, I have to wonder, like, why do you dislike Judith so much? Like, genuine question. Because I think her character is fantastic and she's hilarious.
And take Fairy and Katja and Aaron and Rosette and Mr. Bearguard too.
Fine. You win. Long as we don't have work that day.
I'd be happy to come with you, May.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, wait, Yume. Aren't you forgetting someone?
Whoopsie. I guess I did. Fine. I guess you can come along.
Little Squirt's got you by the short hairs.
Judith normally has it pretty well together, but her mind does have a tendency to go wandering into La La Land.
Yeah, no, I kind of relate to that a lot.
Personally, I find that particular trait to be rather endearing.
Agreed. Having to always be on her case can get tiring, but it's always amusing seeing her oh no face.
All that tells me is that she needs a good dressing down now and again.
I'm rather curious as to the state of the room you're renting. Perhaps I should do a little inspection?
What? No, my clothes are all over the floor!
Yeah, that.
Back to the matter of the play. I wouldn't feel right going along without Yume's grandfather in tow.
Ah, yes. She needs a chaperone, doesn't she? I'll come talk to you about this later, Van.
Now that's just desperate, old man.
Ah, there goes our voice acting budget. So, it seems to me that I think maybe Nina's position in the church might actually be a very well-kept secret even among most church members. Though I'll give Burgard the benefit of the doubt and say that he knows only because of the role that he has had in the church and just how well-respected this man is and just the sheer seniority that, like, his seniority of being part of the church while he was still part of the church. But I think, honest to goodness, I don't think Leon knew who Nina actually is. Celeste probably does not know who Nina actually is. I think it's only Van knows, and probably Burgard, because Burgard has been, like, one of the longest running members of the church. And he like, everyone freaking loves him there, so he probably is more or less well aware of, like, most of the big secrets. All the big secrets there. I think maybe only, like, Ein and, like, maybe Thomas would know among the Dominions. Everyone else probably unaware of who Nina is, if I had to guess. I think her position is very close to the chess secrets that only a very select few people, members of the church actually know of. Unless you're Iscariot. I think Iscariot would know. It seems like she's kind of tied to the Iscariot branch. But I guess we'll see. Plague Trails to find out. To find out more about what Nina's whole deal is. Since Yume's 7 years old and can do more on her own now, I think he's feeling a little left out is all. I never dreamed of seeing an old stiff like Victor turning into a helicopter grandpa. Can't say I blame him. If my granddaughter had been this cute, I'd probably have doted on her too. Hey, that's just mean. Don't take mother's quips to heart, dear. You know, it's just how she shows her love. Now, on a different note. Why are you staring at the maid like that? Oh, it's nothing. The color of your hair just happened to remind me of someone I know. Oh? Rosette lore? Rosette and Chloe lore? Maybe? You mentioned you were here on dispatch from Marduk, but where are your parents from, if you don't mind me asking? Ah, I know who you're referring to. Yes, I can see the resemblance. What are they talking about? Unfortunately, I have no family to which I belong. Nor do I have any relatives to speak of. Rosette. My apologies. There was a little too personal a thing to ask. Rosette's never really told us much about her past, or her artificial body. Yeah, she never has! I have so many questions more about Rosette. I'm hoping that this game is finally going to give you some good Rosette lore.
I see. You met with Roy again this morning, eh?
Nope, okay, it's not a fully voiced scene. Yep, a sheer coincidence. At least, I think it was one. There's no way he would have sat around waiting for us to show. Right? I don't think he'd go quite that far, but I can't entirely write off the possibility either. Yeah. We're investigating a series of inexplicable signs with ties to the space program. As such, I could see why he, as the head of state and the one spearheading the program, would wish to deter us. But we can't let him, not while there's still all these matters that need investigating. Like those unexplained disappearances and the urban legends being spread online. There's also the strange monsters you encountered along the highway and in the underground culverts. Even the guild has put those cases higher up on their priority list. What's got me puzzled is why Hayao is sticking their noses in this. It certainly is curious, especially with Yin and the head of the new family involved. Want to explain what the hell you people know about Hayue's inner workings? Wait, want to explain how the hell you people know about Hayue's inner workings? I mean, it's not that surprising the first and second generation would know about the underworld. Oh. There's no need to fret. I've known about them for a long while now. In fact, Dominique and I made a pact when I was still green behind the ears in the world of politics. You'll have to forgive me for the trouble I caused during my time in the suit. Green behind the ears, he says. Oh, you were as sly as a devil back then as you are now. Had not been wise to your Weasley ways, you'd have had us cats on your leash. And had this weasel not been on his toes around you, he'd have suffered much the same fate. Must be tough for you hearing these kinds of wild stories and not being able to share.
Such is the responsibility of a VIP bodyguard. Any person tasked with protecting a former president is obligated to uphold confidentiality. From a CID perspective, I know this arrangement is a bit confusing for everyone involved, but it's not my place to lay judgment.
Oh well, I'm not gonna press for details, but I appreciate your confidentiality. If the CID had a problem with that situation, you would think Mr. Kincaid would have told us about it when he was working with us previously. Right, previously. The man's made himself practically unreachable. I've never encountered this with him before. I'm sorry, Van. Yes, Rene Kincaid. I've spoken with him on several occasions. He's a sharp lad. He rose from student council president to agent of the CID just after establishment via the Department of Internal Affairs. I know his father well. From what I understand, it seems like he and Rene don't talk very much these days. Yeah, that's what I hear too. Doesn't seem like it's because of any bad blood between them, though. Oh yeah, I feel like someone told us a while ago that he was the son of a bureaucrat. Does his father have a high standing in government? He's the current Deputy Secretary of the Department of Justice. In other words, among the top echelon of government officials. He's reportedly a stickler for the rules, so his principles and beliefs have never wavered, even during the current administration. He's about as dry as the Shinran Desert, but he's also fair, and has a hands-off approach to life and politics. Maybe that's why his boy grew up to be a cold, calculating four-eyed demon. Deputy Secretary Kincaid has been of help to me in the past, but he's a man of ambition with little regard for other people. In that sense, maybe his son takes more after Roy than he does his father. Oh yeah? What do you mean?
Perhaps now is a good opportunity to broach the subject. It's no real secret, but at the same time, it's not the sort of thing I'd normally discuss out in the open. Bearguard and Dominique likely have an idea of what I'm going to say. So, you're aware that before his foray into politics, Roy was once in the military, correct?
Ooh, daddy lore. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I heard he showed off some impressive sharpshooting during the coup d'etat. He also piloted that assault frame like it was nothing.
That's only natural. Roy wasn't the leader of the Army's elite special ops unit for nothing. What's more, he even lent a hand to Liberal's Royal Army during the 100 Days War.
Really? Wait, seriously? The 100 Days War. The conflict wherein the Empire ventured into to invade Liberal 17 years ago. Wow, it's already been 17 years in the game world since the 100 Days War. Dang. Man, time is passing, man. Time is passing. From what I read, it was the first time military-grade airships were used in actual combat. Richard! On paper, he was little more than a military attaché station at the Calvardian Embassy in Liberl. Due to the cloak and dagger operations between the warring nations, Calvert could no longer sit in silence, so we sent him as our silent blade. Oh wait, Graham Hart lore with frickin' Cassius! Hold up! In lieu of participating in battle, Graham Hart put together an instructional unit to support Colonel Bright and his counteroffensive forces. By means of intelligence and strategy, he helped to break up and defeat the Empire's armored divisions that occupied each region. Though it was never made public, I hear Her Majesty reached out in private when he returned home to thank him personally. Roy then submitted a report of his experiences to Brigadier General Haring, his commanding officer, and other elected officials. This led to the formation of the Republic's foremost military pillar, the Armored Aviation Divisions. Wow, even I didn't know all this. That's amazing! You have one of the coolest dads ever on Yes! One of the wildest. Holy shit! I've heard bits and pieces of this, but I never realized he played that pivotal role in the war. Listening to the story again, I'm reminded of the depth of character he possessed, even at a young age. So, having added that prominent feather to his cap, he retired from the military and entered the political arena. That man wasted no time using his liberal connections to put himself on the map and to catch the eye of the former administration. As I recall, he served as government liaison during the DG cult purge operation. Ah, yes. That did take place when the mantle was yours, didn't it? You and Dominique were a great help during that ordeal. Wait, hold up! The Graham Hart lore is going crazy right now. So this dude was a key part in helping against the 100 Days War. Pretty key part in getting rid of the DG cult, in which case the freaking Chloe's mom and grandma also helped out in that. Man, okay, we're getting the big lore drops here. This is what I crave. With his military background and ties to Liberl, it only made sense for Roy to aid Cassius, who was at the helm of the operation. It was a success, of course, but we lost more lives than any other nation. We had to prevent this horrific incident from ever coming to light. This required political maneuvering and a firm grip on our information dissemination to protect the rights and privacy of the victims. In other words, you covered it up. Got mixed feelings about that, but I get it. Probably spared those kids and families a whole lot of grief. Indeed. This is the first I'm hearing of Mom and Grandma being a part of that. You and the rest of the people involved sure are amazing. Wait, hold up. If the war was 17 years ago, and if Agnes' 17th birthday is 3 days from now, does that mean your dad was in Liberl when you were born? That's right. Mom told me he wasn't able to be there because of the military work. Now I know he was in a far-off country fulfilling a greater purpose. I'm still trying to process my feelings on all this, but as strange as it sounds, I'm proud of him. Really proud. I don't think it's strange at all. It's totally okay to be proud of your dad. I'm sure he wanted nothing more than to pack his bags and fly home to see you. Yes, I can easily picture that being the case. He may not always show it, but he cares for you. Just think about how he jumped into action during the pandemonium crisis in the coup. Behind that cold, unfeeling facade is an overprotective dad who loves his little girl. I feel it every time he glares at me. Even after all this time, I don't think that part of him has changed a single bit. Yes, you're probably right. People may wear one face in public, and another only to those closer to them. But they remain a fundamental part of who they are. As for the space program of his, I can say one thing for certain. It would not be where it is now if not for his unwavering conviction. That's the part that makes him a royal pain in the ass to deal with sometimes.
Of course. When you become the head of state, you gain a unique perspective. A lens through which no one else can see.
Technically it didn't happen, but it kinda happened, but it didn't. It's weird, we're not gonna talk about it. Time chicanery! We're gonna leave it at that.
After the cult purge, and after helping me get elected, Roy left the Republican Party. I know little of his life since then, but as someone who's observed him for a long time, there's one thing I can say with absolute confidence. He loves his family more than anything. All that he does for Calvert, or anything else for that matter, is simply an extension of that. How that may look to others holds little weight in his mind. That may be why he always appears so unflappable. There are few men in all the world as strong-willed as Roy Gramhart.
I know. That's why we have to be ready for the road that lies ahead, even if it leads us down a different path. We'll just have to brave it so we can face Dad with the same conviction he has.
Because democracy, Klingy. Democracy. It exists in Calvert.
As you guys should know, we have our own way we like to tackle things. Though that doesn't mean we won't work with the Guild or whoever else. We'll do whatever it takes to get the job done right. And in style.
Well spoken.
You really are a peculiar bunch, but that is part of your charm, I suppose.
You know, you actually had me until the in style bit. Couldn't serve up that line without a side of cringe. Ah, Chief.
Maybe he should have phrased it like, we'll get it done like the hard-boiled fixers we are. That feels a little more Van-like, I think.
Somehow I think that'd make me cringe even more coming from him.
Now, let's not tease him too much for clinging to his cool, detached persona. Chasing unattainable dreams is simply in men's nature.
Amen, girl! That said, I think it's endearing in his case.
Now listen here. I'll have you know I'm the coolest, most hard-boiled spriggin' around.
Yes, you are, Van. You're the coolest and most hard-boiled. You're oh so cool, so tough. Oh, what would we do without you, Mr. Arkwright? Thank you for being the big hero we need you to be. On yes, you may now proceed to pat his head.
I don't think you're convincing anyone here.
Is being less than persuasive one of the unwritten rules of your company?
Following that, Agnes and Renee and Ren decided to leave before the others. The rest of the group saw them off from the entrance. Meanwhile, former President Rocksmith, Dominique, and Chloe stayed behind to chat for a little longer. Oh, I like the nighttime theme. Starting to think finding out whoever left these bits of requests won't be a walkover. I'm afraid not. Moreover, there's no discernible link between that and the missing persons case. Everyone seems to believe those gangs and mafia members had their own reasons for disappearing in this puff of smoke. Such as them drowning in debt, for example. To be fair, the same could be said of pretty much anyone in Calvert's underbelly. He's the best Spriggan we've ever seen. He's the only Spriggan we've ever seen, so by default, that does make him the best. I get your point, though. I'll see what I can dig up from my end. Give me a call if you work out anything. I will. Just be careful, okay? Incidentally, I heard that former President Rocksmith is visiting Edith. The guild just got word that he was having dinner over at Montmartre. He was, yeah. Sounds like he's got an invite to a celebration for the space program. But the thing is... Ah, they're having a date call. How cute. She's already changed back to her own into her work clothes. Guess she's still got stuff to take care of. Between her and Renee, it feels like every one of my close friends is a damn workaholic. Like I'm one to talk. Maybe I'll follow that scent. It's stronger now than it was earlier today. Doesn't seem like it's bad news or anything, but it can't hurt to be too careful. Been a while since I did the rounds at night. Well, no time like the present. But before I head out, I'd better say hi to Rocksmith and Judith's mom and grandma. Actually, that reminds me. If Agnes' 17th birthday is 3 days from now, does that mean your dad was in Liberl when you were born? Suppose I can keep an eye out for any presents she might like. I'll hold off on buying anything till I can ask her some more questions and feel out what she'd like. I've received costumes and lightweight outfits for Van and company. Woohoo! Say less. Costumes? Van's outfit, lightweight outfits. You know what? I kinda dig it. And then we also have his old costume. I kinda dig this one though. You know what? For the nighttime exploration, we'll just have him be in his without his jacket here. Kinda curious about Agnes's old casual wear. Oh, cute! Okay. Neat. What do we got for Fairy? Oh, that is her old outfit. Her old outfit. Yeah. Okay, cool. Aaron, looking pretty nice. Ah, Rosette with the loungewear. Hell yeah, brother. Ah, hell yeah. Alright, we have Katras. Not too bad. Judith stays the same. Judith Disguise, her old outfit. She doesn't get anything new. And Beauregard, his lightweight outfit. Hell yeah, brother. Ah, hell yeah, man. He looks so comfy. He looks like he's really comfy. Okay, what we got over here? Let's listen to the radio.
Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. The test module launched in the second phase of Project Startaker was safely recovered this afternoon. Following the success of this experiment, the Republican government formally announced that the manned rocket launch will take place on July 12th.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Areas in the vicinity of Edith are in for a downturn in weather, with light drizzles projected for the area. Although skies are expected to clear up by afternoon, those heading outside may want to bring an umbrella along.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Edith Radio Network.
Oh, you know what? I don't think I've ever actually like seen Van's bedroom before. Basel, the Zenith one. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right. May as well go check in on our usual gang, see what they're up to. Good work today, Theo. Zeros. Likewise, Katra. Will you be stargazing tonight as well? Yep. We can start getting ready after I finish up with your maintenance. You've been pretty gung-ho about that for a while now. It's for an assignment the professor gave you a while back, right? Mm-hmm. She wants me to observe the conjunction between the sun, moon, and Septine planets. Of course, calendar-wise, that won't be until next month in late August. There's something idyllic about it happening so close to humanity's first manned rocket launch, though. Well, I'm glad you're excited. Just don't work yourself so hard you end up sick on the big day. I know. You can be a real mother hen sometimes, Van. The conjunction is until late August, so there's still plenty of time for me to finish Grant's assignment. But with the upcoming rocket launch just around the corner, I'm feeling a little restless. I need to stay on top of my observations so that I can get the best possible data on the day of. Didn't Rocksmith there say you left the Republican Party? It's the Republican Party there for a Rocksmith party that got defeated? He being right. Wait, what? Yes. Yes, Rocksmith did belong to the Republican Party before he lost and just ended up retiring. And Graham Hart joined the party that opposed him. Yeah. Hold on. What did the radio say? I wasn't paying attention, honestly. I kind of zoned out. What did the radio say about news?
Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the test module launched in the following the success of this experiment. The Republican government formally announced that the manned rocket launch will take place on July 12th.
Republican government formally announced the Republican. Oh, not the actual. Okay, when they say Republican government here, they're talking about the Calvert Republican government. As in just the current administration government, not the actual Republican Party itself. That's what they mean.
Edith Radio Network.
Yeah, that's what he means. Mystery solved. Now, where did I put my Gloria movie pamphlet? Is that where the photo of Nina and Sheena is? Yep, though she might look a little different than the stage play version. Them rehearsing out of costume today was already amazing, so the actual performance should be a smash hit for sure. Wow, I can't wait! Ooh, I better go study up on my my theater etiquette. Theater etiquette, that's funny. Hey, babe, Nina's a super pretty Sheena. Once Fairy lets me see her pamphlet, her pamphlet, I'm going to show Mommy too. Yume, you are adorable, and we must protect you at all costs. I was thinking of letting Yume borrow my Gloria movie pamphlet. I'm excited to see the stage play version. Let's go over here. Rosette! Mind if I have a little cup of tea with you? That monster was... Rosette? Forgive me, Mr. Arkwright. My thoughts may have slightly preoccupied. Today was as long as it was arduous. It would seem I'm a tad exhausted. Can't blame you. Barely even got back from Ord before things started hitting the fans left and right. Fingers crossed that we can take it a little easier tomorrow. And yet, here you are, preparing to head straight back outside. How very true to form, Mr. Arkwright. I plan on turning in for the night myself. Do not try to stay up too late. I believe I should turn in and relax for the night. Do try not to stay up too late, Mr. Arkwright. Let's go say hi to Aaron before we go into Judith's room. What's up? You heading out? Oh, I get it. To pick out Anya's B-Day present, right? Need me to tag along? Apparently, you could barely handle your childhood sweethearts without tripping your face first. Apparently, you could barely handle your childhood sweethearts without tripping face first. Keep your unsolicited advice to yourself, thanks. Well, just try to get something halfway decent. Wouldn't want her to burst in tears. Or wait, maybe that's the reaction you should be gunning for. Yeah, keep yucking it up. And here I was planning to invite you for a few drinks to celebrate our first day back on the job. I don't think you're off the hook, though. I'm dying to see how much of a guy pushing 30 can slam down. Aaron, you shut your face, mister! You know what? In like 9 years, you're gonna be 30, and then we're gonna see how you like it. Alright, let's see what kind of mess Judith's in. First impressions, Chloe. It's about 3 times cleaner than expected. Courtesy of the good people of Montmartre, most likely. Still, I'm not sure we can look past the fine layers of dust here and there, or the clothes she stuffed under the bed. I'd give her a 58. Yay! A whole 2 points short of not failing. Can we please give these surprise room inspections a rest? I mean, how long's it been since all 3 of us were together like this? Let's just hang out and chat it up. Not so fast. How's your high-rise apartment looking? That place is kind of a done deal, kind of cooked. Judith, run. All good, of course. I had to tie it up earlier today, so... Oop. Judith? Just a slip of the tongue. Move on already. I'd be ashamed to interrupt their family bonding. Don't abandon me! Would you look at the time? I should probably be off soon. Got something going on? Just a little meeting on the itinerary. Wouldn't do to be tardy, so I best get myself ready. This late at night? No rest for the wrinkled, I guess. As for that high rise, be sure to give it a good combing, Chloe. Yes, Mother. I'll report back to you at a later date. Why can't you two just leave me alone? I feel bad for Judith. A long day. Took me a month to end it. And we're still not even done the day. We're still in the nighttime of it all. Just who did she learn all this slovenliness from? I can only lay the blame on my deficient mothering. You don't have to get all clinically depressed about it. I think Judith just has ADHD or something. That would explain her so well. This place may be halfway decent, but we can easily chalk up that to Victor and them keeping an eye out. Depending on what Chloe reports back to me, I just might have to give Judith another round of grandmotherly guidance. Good luck, Judith. Save me, boss! What do you expect me to do about it? Goodbye! My word, such a smoky, high-class aroma. You procured this vintage from Northumbria, correct? During a brief visit at the end of the war, yes. It paid perfectly with chocolate or a good cigar. Oh, now that I would love to try. Well, look who's talking up a storm. I did hear you two are old friends. We got along swimmingly indeed, despite our differing avocations. Our previous get-together in Longlight turned into quite the carousal in fact. You and I worked our way through a bevy of finest Eastern liquors right up until morning. We drank as though our lovers were yet young. Your attendant gave you quite a reprimanding, did he not? Ah, right. Shame on me for getting Cody wrapped up in our little escapade. I should go before I spoil the mood. Hard to not feel a little left out, though. Travel menu is now accessible. Woohoo! I can tell that Burgard has been indulging himself quite a bit, judging by the state of his room. The quiet fam start for life says me, but perhaps I can stand to learn from his useful experience. Yeah, words. Mr. Rocksmith and I partake in these drinking sessions from time to time. I hope the two of us can do the same someday, once you've reached old age yourself. Just how long do you plan to live? Actually, scratch that. I can see it happening. Burgard is eternal. Forever and eternal. All hail the roaring lion. Alright, what do we got over here?
Now quit dawdling and buy something. Stay out of trouble now.
It's about time these things finally settle down. I think I'll fix some stew for dinner after closing up shop. My personal recipe calls for a secret stock, you see. One so mouth-watering even Victor sings its praises. And you ain't getting a single grubby finger on it, Van. I never even asked. But now she's got me a little curious. Forget I said anything. Couldn't really keep the shop open too long today, so if there's anything special you need, just say the word and I'll see what I can do. What do we got? Do we have anything of particular note? I don't think we do. Gotta go talk to my idol girlies. My head was just so jumbled up, I didn't know what to do. Oh, come on, you've apologized more than enough. What matters is everything turned out alright. So, have you sorted out your feelings? Yeah, thanks to you guys. But still, are we really gonna do this? How are we ever? I say it's high time with you propped up its potential up to the world proceed. You two are striking back in a way no one else can. With every bit of my weight behind you, of course. Right, if we're taking this shot, we need to aim for a momentum crippling hole in Vega's sails. Are you out of your mind? There's no way we can pull that off. They're untouchable. I'm just saying that's the energy we need to bring, to make our mark with. Remember last year the way you took your idle dream and barreled her head without it, no matter how hopeless everyone said it was? Think of this as a throwback to the Lulu of then. In which case, we won't even so much make it off the ground unless you pull yourself together. Yeah, you're right. If there's one thing I'm good for, it's good. It's going big, not going home. That's the spirit, Lulua. Alright, let's see here. We have new things that we can buy over here.
Pick something already.
I'll be taking one of those.
Deal, huh? Hold on. You better savor that flavor. Be seeing ya. Pick something already. Be seeing ya.
I'll go on that front. What's Paulette up to? Okay. Looks like she's talking a little bit with Maxim here. Alright, well, things are happening on that front. Let them be. Let's see here. I guess I'll go check out on the bulletin board just to make sure we don't have a side quest there. Doesn't look like it.
All right.
Nothing here. Gotcha. Nothing over here. Is there
Allow me to assist.
Can I buy this? I can buy that, sure.
I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Let's see here. Open slots, right. Any slots that I can open up here for anybody? Don't think so. Oh, I can open up this one for Fairy. I can open that one for Aaron. You know what? Let's do that. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay.
I hope to see you again.
You got out of your system, G. Let's see here. Cats. Anything new over here?
Looking is always free, you know.
Looking is free. You know what? In this economy, we take free for being free. It is what it is. I guess, yeah, when you do think about it, it's kind of weird being like, yeah, you did kind of drop a bomb on me and my student back then. I'd have to probably just revisit that scene and just see exactly what Gaius what Gaius' counting was. But I mean, gave Burgard the perfect retirement excuse. He doesn't seem too mad about that, at least. And you know what? It probably just gave Burgard a sick new scar on his back that he could just kind of brag about, being like, yeah, I took a missile to my back and lived. What of it? It just adds to his legacy. Listen, Gaius was too normal for being in a JRPG. He had to have some sort of trauma in him. So they're just like, ah, what if we just have him see his master die in front of his eyes? And then we just gaslight him into thinking, yeah, like he's been dead for 3 years now. Perfect! That'll give Gaius the sort of trauma he needs to fit into a JRPG now. No, they flat out have said that, like, that Gaius was not aware of Burgard pulling the wool on him. Like, Burgard made sure that everyone, except for Ian and Thomas, knew that he was, like, think that he was dead. Like, as far as Gaius knew, he thought Burgard was dead. As did almost everybody else. It was only Ian and Thomas who knew the truth. I gotta go over here. How'd you end up in Arachnophobia? I don't know. It was kind of good, you know. Alright, so those two are having a time, I guess. Anyone else I want to chat with? Let's go. Actually, I want to chat with Natalie. She's a funny NPC to chat with. Natalia. Hey man, is it out crossed in front of me? Nothing happening the moment it tries. Okay, she's not telling you any thibble tales. Alright. We can go ahead and head on and see what the other districts have in store for us. Riverside, Station Street, Treon Tower. Station Street. Have I gotten the Grim portal here? Did she follow me here from Chardon? I could tell someone was eyeing me back then. Might as well go have a look-see.
Might be a good idea to do a shard search.
Shard search.
Search time.
Alright, what do we got over here? What's going on? Who's tracking the Vanster now?
Search time.
Oh, here we go.
Search time.
This is what I'm looking for.
Now where?
Alright. What kind of trap is Van being led into here?
Looks like the cat turned the corner here.
Mysterious cat.
Search time.
Is it Celine? Ah, there is something on the bulletin board. Come, demon, to where the bell tolls. Oh, brother. Points for Flare, I guess.
Search time. You ain't who I'm looking for. This thing's really giving me the runaround. Now where?
Okay, hold up. Let's kind of backpedal.
Now where?
This is one sneaky
Search
cat.
time.
Celine, if you're looking for Reen.
Well, a back alley, eh? Dead end, Miss Kitty Cat.
Celine, if you're looking for Reen, he's not here with me.
Okay, this game of cat and mouse has gone on for long enough. Let's hear your request. I'm all ears. Yorda Eldarion?
Wow. That obvious?
Alright, Yorda, what are you doing here?
Let me guess. The cat gave me away. Guess I dropped one too many hints.
Nah, you were being pretty cautious, all told. And in your position, you can never be too careful. After all, in this world, you never know who you can trust. Best to be on your toes around a bad apple like me, right?
Yeah, you sure are rotten to the core. Not. You're too much of a do-gooder for me to buy that. Anyway, thanks for coming, or whatever. Not that I would have given a crap if you ignored me. So, mind hearing me out?
Of course. What did you think I followed your kitty's trail for? Besides, I already gave you my sales pitch, remember? For now, you can just kick back, relax, and munch on the finest sweets in the capital while we do our thing. Once the Oathbreaker's back, you're free to put in some 4 SPGs with me. I'd happily take them on. Lay it on me. Just keep in mind, the nature of the job might impact whether I accept or not.
Okay, though my request is pretty straightforward. I want to tag along while you do your work. Your 4SPG thing, I mean. Can I do that for tonight? I'll even help out with fights and stuff if you want.
Huh? She just wants to tag along? Why? Where's her brother? Those two are like not inseparable. What the hell? I don't know, man. I don't know where this is going, but okay. So, this might sound weird, but that's it. Just okay, and off we go. If I were you, I've said, get out of my face. The way I see it, this ain't no different from bringing on the temp. Your pay is getting canceled out by the 4 SPG fee, which, by the way, I don't want to hear any griping about. Capiche? Sure, whatever. Oh, if you're already stopped by the cops, I'll come up with some excuses. You better. Actually, for my peace of mind, let's practice. Hey, what are you two doing out so late at night? Oh, my uncle just came to pick me up. Mom and Dad are real mean to me, so I ran away from home. How's that? Okay. Clearly you've done this before. Wait, why do I have to be your uncle? Can't you make me like, I don't know, an older cousin maybe? Seriously? Okie doke. Anything for you, cuz. Okay, nope. Changed my mind. I've got a mountain of questions for her about the garden. I'm also curious about where her brother's at. Yeah, all that. For now, we can focus on checking the other districts like I'd planned. Still, with her coming along for the ride, I should try and get this done quick. Something on my face? No? Then stop staring, weirdo. Yorda has temporarily joined the party. However, she will be unable to take part in any excursions to the Grim Garden. Okay. Sure. We just have Yorda in the party now. Yorda can use her shadow abilities to perform an even more precise shard search. This allows both herself and Vantika to find more Grim tokens than usual, so take the time to actively search for them. I'll take more Grim Garden tokens. Only Riverside is currently accessible. Additionally, connection events are now available. Oh boy.
Out of curiosity, any reason you ditched the hoodie?
'Cause it makes me stick out?
Duh. Black jackets and summer don't exactly go together. Why? You like what you see, Uncle?
Girl, you are a child. Cut that crap out. And don't call me uncle.
Oh boy. Can I switch over to
Roger.
her? I can switch over to her! Oh, heck!
Search time.
Interesting!
Let's do a search.
Very interesting. You just have her in the party now, huh? Well, there's a whole bunch of events here that we can kind of go see. The public bathhouse, huh? Whoa. That one's heck of a Merle. A girl living here in Old Town drew it. Blows my mind every time. It's on a whole other level compared to the backstreet scribbles you sometimes see. So, why bring me here? Just figured you might want to freshen up after all that walking out around as a cat earlier. Not even that dirty. I mean, the alleyways and gaps I slipped through worse, but still. Speaking of which, is all that part of your shadow abilities too? I'm still practicing, but yeah. Teleportation is crazy enough, but transformation too? Talk about an all-purpose superpower. Let me guess though, the whole experience gave you a feline fear of water. Not big on the idea of being in there with total strangers is all. But if you're so desperate, then go nuts. I'll just wait out here. Hey, don't be like that. Think of this as a chance to get to know each other better. Besides, what goes in summer better than baths? Plus the milk gelato they serve after is tops. Well, if you're gonna get all pushy about it, then I guess I can let you treat me. Great, in we go then. I'm just wondering... This has gotta be some sort of setup, man. She just happens to wander around, says, hey, I want to join you on your 4SBG. No further explanations. Her brother's not around. I don't know, man. But not gonna lie, seeing Van kind of treat Yorda like this is kind of cute. Is Yorda going to be the adoptive daughter? Is this where this is all going? Every Trails protagonist needs an adoptive daughter. Is Van just going to adopt Yorda, or is Yorda going to adopt Van by the end of all this? Is this where this is all going towards? Because that would actually be really kind of wholesome, though. We're not going to get into the fact that Van killed her dad. But wow, hold up. There are so many layers if this happens. If Van ends up adopting Yorda, that's going to be so many layers. Oh boy. Okay, let's see where this is all going to go. Man, oh man, does this hit the spot. Digging in right after a bath elevates these flavors to all-time highs. This is a plain humble milk gelato we're talking. Simple as best, never felt so true. It is pretty tasty. And that loyalty thing you told me to try wasn't too shabby either. Aha, now we're getting somewhere. You may just have the makings of a budding sauna sage in you. Oh no, Van's already corrupting her. Still, what really matters is that you got to warm up a little. Save the corny lines. I forgot to ask though, we're about to do a lap around the city, right? I'll just work us into a sweat again, so why even bother with a bath? You know we can take more than one, right? Quit looking at me like I'm the freak here. Now newly refreshed, the two prepare to depart from the bathhouse. Huh! Fascinating. You know, I kind of figured, I gotta really see where this game is gonna be leading. But there was one thing that kind of really struck out to me in Daybreak 2 regarding the twins. And that was, I mean, Ix being his annoying, insufferable self. Proclaiming all of his grand ambitions, like, oh, I want to kill everyone, I want to do this, I want to do that. And then Yorda was just like, I don't really care what we do. As long as Ix is by my side, I'm cool. That, to me, set off a flag of, oh, so the two of them are probably going to get separated at some point. And if this is where they're going to be taking Yorda, where she and her brother are going to maybe not see eye to eye anymore, maybe they get separated for whatever reason. If Van ends up kind of looking out after Yorda when that happens. Okay. Okay. I see. I can see the routing here. I see where I can see the path being laid in front of me, and what they're kind of intending to do with Yorda's storyline here. Well, I guess the twins in general. We'll be very curious to see how this all kind of comes to the boil. She's dependent on Ix in a way. Yeah, she did seem very dependent on Ix, or kind of like she kind of needs him there. But Ix does not seem like he's dependent on her. So, is Yorda gonna have to start learning how to kind of live without Ix? I mean, I think right now she's setting up Van for something. But at some point, I guess maybe when the setup is gonna be finished. Mayhaps something else will happen. We'll see. All this to say, play Trails to find out. Isn't this? You probably already looked into a bit, but welcome to Montmartre, my source of room and board. You hungry? We can have a whip something up quick and simple. I'm good. Hi, new girl. You've just been Yumi has found her new target. You have just been given the Yume hug. Yorda, there's no more escaping this for you. What's this kid's deal? Meet the owner's granddaughter and future poster girl of the bistro. I'm Yume. You look really cool. What's your name? Yorda. You'd have to be a real weirdo to think I'm cool. But you are! Your clothes are all black and stylish, and the way your hair has got blue stripes mixed in with the purple is super chic! Really? Well, I think your hair is pretty color. It's a pretty color too. And the badge star patches and scrunchie are snazzy touches. Thanks. The scrunchie and patches are from my mommy, and the badge I got from Van. Now that you mention it, yeah, I saw it in a trinket shop in the 4th district. Man, though, what an honor to have my gifts ranked above the gold grumps. Don't get too big for your britches, you delinquent tenant. How about you don't sneak up behind people? Mommy, Grandpa? Just a moment now. You're a friend of Van's, right? Yume seemed fond of you too. Won't you let us treat you to a meal? Save yourself the trouble. I'm not even hungry anyway. Besides, I'm not sure I can handle how cozy and homey it is here. Sorry, that is kind of making me want to hurl. Whatever's on the menu smells delicious though, so I'm sure it's a great place and all that. Hurl? Oh boy. Okay, Yorda, you have a lot of things you kind of have to work out here. Well, I don't mean to be pushy, but you shouldn't count yourself out before even trying. Creme caramel, la Montmartre. Quit whining and dig in already. Ah, Lucky. I want some too. Grandpa's pudding is the best. You're gonna love it. Ah, right. You're a fellow sweet tooth yourself. He's just going to end up adopting her. Actually, oh no. Oh no, they're more alike than you think. Oh, is Yorda just going to be the adoptive daughter for Van? I think that's what's happening here. And hey, if you're not going to take the freebie, you can wait outside while I do. Sound good? You already made the thing, so fine, I'll eat it. But only as a paying customer. Nope, I won't hear a word of it. Now go on and take a seat at the table there. He'll bring you a nice cafe a lot, too, on the house. Van and Yora's max HP increased by 20. That's kind of wholesome. It's, why is it so wholesome to see Yorda just kind of, like, actually, like, kind of be in peaceful, civilized like environments here. Okay, Pops, quit while you're ahead. Well, come back at any time. You could use someone to keep her entertained. If I feel like it. May as well go talk with Yume. Hey, Yorda! How'd you like Grandpa's pudding? Super tasty, right? I've had worse, I guess. Boo! No lying. I saw when you tried to hide your face. It had written all over it. Did not. What's this girl's deal anyway? That's Yume for you. An enforcer ain't got nothing on her. Yume would make even the toughest enforcers just crumble before her. Ah, that pudding made me sleepy. Hey, Yorda, come hang out, okay? Come hang out again, okay? And don't forget to brush your teeth. Do I look like an on-call playmate? Whatever, I guess. Would you look like a refill on your cafe a lot? No, I'm good. Thanks. You sure are set on fussing over some snot-nosed kid who just took a verbal dump on this place. Montmart's doors are open to anyone and everyone, no exceptions. Having Van in tow tells me you've got your fair share of tricky circumstances. But I'd love for you to stop by again, maybe during lunch next time. If I feel like it. Actually, I'm curious. Oh, Yorda actually has her own art. Very interesting. Can I... Okay, well, not right now, at least.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Crimson Ring. Okay. Okay. Alright, can't really see her what her crafts are. Alright, so she is just a temp party member. It's still very interesting. They just let you be able to run around as her. Consider me very intrigued. Reposing time. Alright, let's take her into the office. This is our base, the Arkwright Solutions office. Nobody asked. What, did you forget something here? I'm not about to hang out around and chat with your friends. Don't get any funny ideas. But can we?
Shoot. Wrong way.
No, it'd be really funny if they just walked into everyone's room and they're just like, yeah, by the way, guys, the girl who tried to kill us 4 months ago is with me now. She's part of the family. How about it? You's not half bad, right? You can even see Treon Tower over that ways. You're overhyping. Still, I guess it is pretty. Now this is gonna be very wholesome. Okay. I'll make a quick save.
Shock one up.
Shock one up. Let's head on over to Riverside. Oh, look who it is.
I apologize for calling you so late. Is now a good time to talk?
Oh? Sure, no problem. Work just wrapped up for the day. Much appreciated. I'd like to follow up on the matter we previously discussed. The team in charge of the Garden Project, the Crossbell branch of the Epstein Foundation, contacted me. It seems they successfully secured a route of attack into the second domain of the Grim Garden. That was fast. Well, I guess it's only natural with a pair of geniuses on staff. You really are well informed. You don't appear to have anyone else present, and we're not in particular hurry. So you're welcome to address this at whatever time is convenient for you and your group from tomorrow onward. Of course, if you're busy and need to deprioritize, that's fine too. Well... I'd like to show a couple people around the place, so we might actually get to it tonight. Kinda busy at the moment, though. I'll give you a ring if things line up. Acknowledged. Then if you'll excuse...
Hey, Aldi. Where's that Cypher Standard Communication Unit again?
Oh no. Oh no, Mint! Hey, Maiden! Welcome to the stream! Thanks for the raid! What you been up to? Hello, hello, Raiders! I'm Lenny. I'm a friend of Maiden's. We're currently playing through Trails Beyond the Horizon. It is part of the Trails series. We are currently 13 games into this series. This series is the type of series that everything is very interconnected. It's all one grand big story being told across many different games, and currently this is the 13th and the latest entry into the series if you don't count remakes. And we're currently just going through the nighttime section of the first act here in the game.
I just want to give the default settings a quick check before we touch down.
And we are just been given a little information about we can have a little update to our big open sandbox field dungeon that this game has. And what you guys are about to hear is chaos being ensued, because the girl that is in the background of this call right now, not the girl that we see on screen, but there is a woman in the background of what's happening in this call that you're hearing right now. She is a very chaotic gremlin, and she is prone to disaster with everything she touches, so expect something to blow up in like 3 seconds.
It's, actually, could this wait a moment? I'm in the middle of a call right now. Oops, sorry. I'll just bug someone else about it. Hey, Crow!
Poor Crow. I don't recognize that voice, but I think I can piece the situation together. Well, I'll have to ask that you refrain from prying too deeply. In any event, please get in touch if you decide to take on the garden. Goodbye for now. Oh boy, things must be pretty hectic over there. Pretty sure that was an aircraft engine I heard. No doubt they're making their way to on-site right now. Anyways, what's currently happening in the story is our main character, Van here. He is currently out on his night patrol, and he encountered this girl named Yorda, who comes from the previous game, who was our enemy, and now she just kind of decided to show up and ask to be part of our night patrol out of the blue, alone. Which I find suspicious, but it's been kind of wholesome to see Van take her around town, and she just kind of gets to see what normal life looks like. Anyways, that's my whole spiel for now. There's many things going on. So if you've got questions, just let me know and I'll be here to answer them. If they're in a run, but you got things to do, that's totally fine, Maiden. I hope you had yourself a good stream, and if you're gonna be around then you know, you're always welcome to come back. We'll be kind of going for a good while still, so don't be shy to come back around if you need some background noise. Should be able to access it from any of those remote portals out and about. Riverside. Not smelling anything particularly off, but let's do a quick sweep anyway. If the scent's cold here, then what's the point? Sounds like a total waste of time to me. Call it cliche, but leads can slip through the tiniest of cracks. Even if none turn up, I've got a friendly face in the neighborhood. It won't hurt to drop by. For what? A social call? Doesn't really do you a whole tough as nails shtick any favors. On a separate note, this district's portal is over that way. Might be a good idea to take care of it while making our rounds. The Grim Garden second domain has been unlocked. Ooh! Okay, we can do the Grim Garden. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Okay. I am getting hungry, so this is going to be a good opportunity for me to take my dinner break. I'll be back in 20 or so minutes. And then we'll do the Grim Garden, we'll do side quests, we'll continue on, and we'll see what Yorda's up to. So don't go anywhere, folks. I'll be back soon. Okay, we're back. Have no fear. The streamer has returned. We can now resume our daily trailsing. Oh, we have our side quest over there. Interesting. Oh, gotta see over here. No 4SPGs or other attention grabbers posted. Wait, what's this? On the bulletin board is a piece of paper that reads missing Pokey. The heck is a Pokey? Idios knows. This is too little to go off even for me. About all you can tell is that someone is looking for something. Doesn't seem all that important, but we can still keep it in the back of our heads. Huh. So even give the bare bone scraps like these the time of day. More or less. Anyway, that about covers things here. Alright, kid, moving on. Moving on to your friggin' education. Let's go into the event hall. See what's happening.
Anything strike your fancy?
Yeah, sure. The salted shot strikes my fancy. How we all doing tonight?
Thanks.
Y'all enjoying the show? Welcome, we got Talking Town performing tonight. Vega! The two members were actually professional singers before, so their singing and stage presence are both outstanding. New idols are as rare as shooting stars, so don't miss them. May as well go check it out. Excuse me, peasants. You're in the way. Yorda just summons her shadow hand and just crushes them. How's that, Van? A little too intense, kiddo. Might want to dial it back.
Oh, it's that idol group I keep hearing about. Huh. They're not so bad.
Huh. Wouldn't think it was your kind of thing. Want to stick around and watch a bit?
Hell yeah! We're taking Yorda to her first idol concert. Angie invited me. Everyone's really enthusiastic. This live performance kind of reminds me of graffiti in a way. Each and every person is giving it their all. Compared to them, I'm no surprise Vega's this good when everyone's been talking about them. Their dancing and singing are flawless. But it feels like, I don't know, they're not totally in sync? What am I saying? They're professionals. I shouldn't think things like that. Now that I'm here, I'd better cheer with all I've got. Oh, where's the light sticks at, huh? We need to give Yorda her light sticks so that she can really get into the spirit of things. Hello? Old man in casual Eastern garb.
So this is the fabled idol culture, eh? I hadn't expected it to be quite so captivating.
Who's the old graybeard there? His clothes are Easterner, if that's any clue.
The vocal quality and choreography on display is above par, and their enthusiasm shines through. But I detect a trace of uncertainty within them. You sense it too, don't you, young man?
Yeah, comes to the territory when you're newly established. I'd heard they made a hell of a splash with their debut, and their sights are set on collabing with the space program. Also heard there's some intra-agency discord, but they're hanging in there from the looks of it.
I see. Put another way, their stars alight with vim and vigor, yet dimmed by inner strife and self-doubt.
Wait! I think I recognize who this dude is. No way! They're pulling my leg here. They have to be pulling my leg here. Yunka! I can't even say the name. Oh my god. This is how... Okay, take a deep breath. Yunka Fi, is that you? Is this how we're getting introduced to Yunka Fi at an idol concert? freaking one of the most important guys in Trails lore who's been behind the scenes of this and the everything and the 8 Leaves and the Black God and the Shizuna and the Reen and the Cold Steel. And this is how we get introduced to him properly? Through an idol concert? There's no freaking way the game is doing this to me. There's no way this game is doing this to me. This man has been talked about like a freaking legend for God knows how long. And they introduce him at an idol concert.
How fascinating. For them, this is but a page in the chapter of life entitled Youth.
Yeah, I thought he was a wise old guru, but he's just some crusty weirdo hopping on a bandwagon. Definitely feels that way. I don't think we can judge this book by its cover. Man's got his guard up.
Yeah! 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 Go, go, Vega! Shake it, shake it, shake it!
You know what? Respect! Respect! He still has the love of the game in him. It doesn't matter how old you are, you can still enjoy a good concert and a good time. Okay, hold up. Let me count what's on his back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8 Leaves. Yeah, that's Yunka-Fi. This is the man, the myth, the legend. This dude is probably one of the few people in this series who knows what the hell is really happening. Reen has been looking for this man for God knows how long. And he's just right here. The Sword Hermit, everybody. The Sword Hermit. Our legendary mythical man himself. Yeah, eccentric in every sense of the word. That is so funny.
Phew, a fine workout. Had I the time, I would have stayed to catch the other idol group's concert as well. Incidentally, young lady, are you looking to become an idol yourself?
Yeah, Yorda, become an idol! Ditch Ouroboros and just become an idol. Form an idol group with Ren on Yes and Fairy. I think I would rather die. I'm guessing you aren't from around here. You are a tourist or something?
That's right. It's been some time since I've last set foot in Calvard. I'll be leaving Edith after this, though. I only visited this venue to keep pace with what all the young people are into these days. I want kids like you to think of me as a hip and with it party grandpa, you see?
I need this man to just bust out a giant sword, but it's not actually a sword, it is just the world's largest light stick. That'd be hilarious. Sure. Whatever suits your fancy. Suppose Master lets loose in his own way too. Literally, no one's gonna see you like that, but no harm trying to be young at heart, I guess. It's so funny. Now that I've seen everything to the end, it's time to go. If Kaede or Kuga found me, I can't imagine how they'd scold me. Huh? Are those names? Yeah, they sound Far Eastern to me. Kaede. Or Kuga. Do we know any Kaedes or Kugas? I mean, we have Ikaruga. That sounds like he's talking more about individuals. Do we know of a Kaede? I don't think we do. Play Trails to find out, I guess. Anyways, yeah, shake it, Vega! Alright, crowd's hyping. That was funny. I did not expect that we would get our first, like, cameo introduction to Yunka-Fi at an idol concert of all things. That's really funny, man. And this is the guy who is supposed to, like, pretty much, more or less knows what's actually happening in the world. and what's going to be happening in the future or whatever. I don't know. Man, still so many questions about Yunka Fi, but the man knows how to shake it at least.
I can't take it.
There's at least that. The service penguin. They are servicing even out here. The peach Montel was delectable, but those tacos are even more delicious. Now that I'm all filled up, it's time to get to it. Huh? Huh? What the heck is that? A living, breathing mascot? Oh my, I can feel someone's eye on me. Do you have business with this here penguin? She's so too cute! Oh no. Someone is watching me for some reason. Do you have business with this here penguin? Susan. An illusion? Am I hallucinating because I've become overthinking things? Alright, let's go to the garden. Let us begin the second layer of the Grim Garden. You look exactly like the picture from Cold Steel 4. Yeah, that's freaking Yunka Fi, alright. I mean, again, he has 8 leaves on the back of his jacket there as well, so like that's pretty much a dead giveaway. A virtual portal. Alright, back to the Marking Garden place or whatever. What, you know about it? And again, I guess she is on the hijacker's side. Just what the old man's told me. It's a simulated space developed by Marduk, right? Speaking of, you're contracted with them as a tester, aren't you? Heard you're handling some kind of trouble on their end. Something's a real workhorse. Oh? That means she hasn't heard about the Grim Garden then. Yeah, it's a bit of a handful, but time flows a whole lot slower in there. Should only take about a minute or two in the real world, so be a good girl and wait for me here. Oh. Oh. Or you could come along if you want. Pass. You'll be meeting up with your actual pals anyway. Unfortunately, no Yorda in the Grim Garden.
So this is the Grim Garden. I think I get the gist of what's going on here, after everything you told me. It can recreate our senses, just like the Marian version, but the atmosphere feels quite different, doesn't it?
Yeah, even with its kinks, the Marking version still has that gorgeous fantasy landscape going for it. This castle, on the other hand, is screaming medieval/dark ages inside and out. We suspect it might be curated to the taste of one of the society members behind the hijacking. Going to all that trouble is anything but efficient, though. It's hard to fathom the point of it. Well, making unnecessary efforts for sport is a frequent occurrence when it comes to society. But at the very least, I would like to get a grasp on their intentions. Your aid is very much appreciated, though frankly, we at Marduk ought to be resolving this issue ourselves. Well, what's done is done. We already made no official 4SPG out of it. Besides, getting trained while time barely passes is a perk I can really eat up. Yeah, it's practically a dream come true. Vigilance will be imperative given our adversaries. I'm in favor of investigating as far as we are able. And I'll give it my fullest effort to make up for missing out in the afternoon. After all, there's a chance this may have something to do with those troubling signs we noticed earlier today. Maybe. But this is still a virtual world we're talking about, so try not to tunnel vision too hard on it. The second domain looks to be on the shorter side, too. Just gotta pick who takes point and get cracking. Hell yeah! Let's ready up and sort it out! Do we get to have Ren as well? We do not get to have Ren, unfortunately. Yeah, well, it is what it is. I would like Agnes in here, so who to bench? Man, I always hate having to do this, but unfortunately, Catra. Alright, let's get the actual team on point here. Conquer the Gartine.
Forward.
Okay.
The adventure begins.
Let's see here. So we got that or that. Slay Athos. Yeah, let's do this one.
Onwards. Sorry, Hope it was okay to call you in, since you just returned to the dorms and all.
Oh, there's nothing to apologize for. This has actually been the perfect way to wind down. Also, I did invite Fren, but she has other commitments tonight.
Lame.
That's too bad. Since this involves Ouroboros, we could have used her help.
Maybe she'll join us when she's free. Wait around in the meantime.
Brace yourself. That one is approved.
Lame, lame, lame. One day we'll get Ren back in here properly. Yep. Oh, I remember you from Cold Steel. You're annoying to deal with. Well, the others you were kind of annoying in Cold Steel to deal with.
Okay. Too slow.
What is up, man? A miserable pile of secrets. Yeah, I very much enjoy how they handle the garden in this game. It's a very big improvement.
That one's big.
Compared to what it was previously.
Got this in the bag.
At your service.
They make it actually enjoyable this time, which we always like to take. We always do like to take that.
Criminal. Mute. Van.
No problem. Sucker.
You mind, Elaine?
Okay. Let's see here. What are y'all weak to?
Zypha, activate.
It's you like that.
I'll dice you up. They're still counting on you, master.
Shred their weak spot with an art.
Shred their weak spot with an art.
Make some noise.
Make some noise! God, I freaking love freaking Vergard's holocore voice.
Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Oh,
Boost gauge up.
You know, I guess for the sake of speed up, we should probably not actually watch all the battle animations. Oh God! They really do not like Judith here, huh? No, they don't. No, siree, they do not. No half measures, you say, as I have been zucked of everything. Okay. Okay.
you can do this.
You know what? You guys want to play that way? We'll play that way.
COC activate. Slice and dice. Not done yet.
How are you still alive? Okay, whatever.
Too slow.
Here goes.
There. Now you die.
Blink and you'll miss. Serves you right.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Activating skill. On my mark.
There. We're alive. We did it, team. We survived. Somehow, some way. What do we got over here? Breath. Oh. Hold up. There we go.
I can still get stronger.
What'd you expect?
You hear the story from Judith to enemies. Oh, Judith of the Whale, yeah.
On to greater heights.
Beginning combat support.
There!
Control attack is available for you.
Eat shield!
I smell treasure.
They know of the legends. Judith and Willard, the unstoppable duo. Unfortunately, we don't have Willard back just yet. But we do have a Judith. And her awakening form is kind of broken. It's kind of bonker nuts. So you know what? We'll take it in that regard.
That one's big. Let's get this roll.
Got this in the bag.
There we go. See? The Judith Reign of Terror still exists. That has not stopped.
You got it.
Here to support.
Can we... I can't do that. Okay, whatever.
Here's some
Fine, freaking just die like that.
I'll help out.
Make some noise!
Sucker!
Now!
There, let's get some CP back into Van, shall we?
A satisfying fight.
Couldn't picture any different, Master.
We got this in the bag.
Activating skill.
Get you like that.
Keep it going.
And we're done. Wowee!
Ready to rumble!
Didn't even break a sweat.
I'm in your debt.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Ow, I meant to dodge there. Good sir, I meant to dodge you.
At your service.
Ah, we can link up with Elaine here, that's fine. Get you guys all in like that. Boom, boom, boom.
Okay.
Boom, boom, boom.
Backup's here.
Use a shard boost to get show them what you got.
Hit you like that. Smacky smack.
I shall handle this.
Make some noise!
Make some noise! Ayo! And we'll take care of that. Alright, not too bad, Sam. Not too bad.
Yeah.
I'll just go ahead and oh, I still have to activate one more device to get the little sub quest here.
Eat this. Time for a makeover.
You know what? Judo tends to shred them in Awakening, so let's just kind of go ahead and do that.
Here to support.
Activating skill.
Okay.
And just like that, we're done.
Well, there's a fine chance. Didn't even break a sweat.
And this is mainly why I have Judith in the main party, because her Awakening is so stupid strong. She just shreds HP bars like it's nothing.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
There we go. Now doing our due diligence to get as much Grim tokens as we can so that we can do the gacha and get more goodies. I like getting more goodies.
Brace yourself. That one is a brute.
Yeah, we can kind of ignore that one.
Oh, hey.
I haven't
treasure
filled my
chest.
quota here. I don't have any reason to fight anymore. Just burning resources.
I smell treasure.
Grab that. Haha! I was opening a treasure chest. You can't hurt me when I'm opening a treasure chest. The game says I'm invulnerable during that time. I'm in animation mode. Smack you. Smack you. So tap tap here. Tap tap there. Alright.
Stage cleared.
Alright, we got Seal, Animal, and Airyverse. Cool. I'll take that.
What's next?
I can use all of that. 400 Mira Space Quartz. Shoot. I do like me a Space Quartz. Hit foes with quick arts 10 times. Did I really like a Space Quartz, though? That's the question. True, more funds are always welcome, though. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Screw it. Let's just go for the Space Quartz.
All right. Look sharp, people.
Ooh, snowy area.
Artwork best on this end.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you? Do your worst.
Your toast is available for you.
Hey, we can get the jump if we act now. Get there from
There we go.
I sense an incredible aura.
I'm dead.
I'm not a star for nothing.
I'm in your debt, Shooter.
Ready to rumble.
There we go. Took care of that
Justice
one.
always prevails.
Grab you. There we go. Smack, smack, smack.
Do you mind?
Oh, I was not linked up. I see.
Too slow.
I see.
A satisfying fight.
Couldn't picture any different, Master. A treasure chest.
Hey, there we go. Hit both with quick cards 10 times. Perfect.
Grimcat, coming your way. There.
I never said that we could finish our fights before we could finish our fights.
There's still more. Eat this. Wait for the right elements in the bag.
There we go.
At your service.
And you're dead.
Sucker!
Here.
Perfect.
I'm not a star for nothing.
You stole my thunder, Judith.
At the very least, if you just like focus on only just kind of clearing the objective and then you just get out of here as fast as you can, like this stuff goes by pretty fast. But I like treasure and I like my Grim tokens.
Enemies, keep your wits about you.
Yeah, well, there's the portal out of here. So I've gotten all 3 objectives. That's cool.
Brace yourself. That one is a brute.
Open, open. Sometimes sometimes I forget that the Y button is how you open up treasure chests in this game, not the A button. 3 games into the Calvert arc, and you'd figure I would have learned that by now, but no. The muscle memory, it's the muscle memory from the past, the first 10 games still proceeds. I got this, Burgard. Go give him the gold grandpa whale. Make Willard proud. That's what you would want. Alright, am I good? Am I good on all the treasure? I think I'm good on all the treasure. Alright, I think I'm good. Let's kind of grab whatever goodies we can along the way. But I see the portal and I am going to beeline it. Later, nerds.
Battlefield traversed.
Boop, boop, boop. Give me the good stuff. Solarverse, EP Cut 1, and Mutes. We'll take it.
What's next?
Okay, move to this tile. Yep. Oh, I'm just kind of stuck. I wanted the other treasure. That's fine. Attack has increased by 5%.
Taking it into high gear.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Forward.
Okay, let's get going.
Okay.
Artwork best on this end.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Beginning combat support.
And good thing about Judith's quick art is it is so AoE heavy.
Let's finish the job.
Got this in the bag.
That it makes for hello there, little buddy. How you doing? What you doing over there, buddy?
Activating skill.
Van!
Run!
Do you mind, Elaine?
Engaging skill.
They're down.
Sucker!
There we go.
That fight felt pretty good.
That's the way, Elaine.
There we go. Main objective hits. Just like that. Easy peasy. Super duper easy peasy.
Keep it going.
You got it.
Boop, boop.
At your service.
Gotcha.
On your heels.
Not bad at all.
Step up.
Ready to rumble.
Alright, have I filled all my objectives? I have! Not bad. Alright, we'll do a quick run around, grab treasure.
Enemies, keep your wits about you.
Arts work best on this end. Begin combat support.
Grab our tokens. Because I ain't messing with any of these guys. I just want to get my goodies and I'm out of here.
Watch it. That one's big.
Said I wanted my goodies. My goods! Smack you. Smack you. Smack you. 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 And you. And you.
Gift from above, perhaps.
Ah, treasure. Good. I'll take it. I don't want to get attacked by the big mouth boy. No, don't want to get attacked by the mouth boy. I just want to get my treasure and get out of here. Alright, we're good. I think we're good. Alright. I got everything that I can out of here. We're good and we're in good shape. Just gotta beeline it. Smack a dab. Leave me alone. I just want to get out of here. Thank you. Emerald Ring, Winsepith, and Airieverse. Sure, I'll take it.
What's next?
Alright, boss time. Win without anyone being KO'd and win within 40 turns. Alright, well, we'll see how this goes.
Let's do this.
The last one kind of smacked me good.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
Alright, pit stop has been made.
Shock one up.
Shock one up. Status. Let's rearrange the party just a tad bit. I am going to launch Rosette on the front lines. I think I want Fairy as well, just so that we have a CP boost that we can just kind of get into. And should be okay in that regard. Let me take a look at Agnes's report here. What do we got here for her? What do I got for Rosette, actually?
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
There we go.
Of course. You may rely on maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot.
What do we have for you?
Shard skills
that,
updated.
sure.
Let's tune her up. That's
Let's
a single
tune her
element
up.
slot, man.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed.
Put that onto you, I guess. We can put
single
onto
element
you.
slot
Oh, actually,
accessed. Shard
let's put
single
mine 1
element
onto you,
slot
and we'll
accessed.
put. Oh, it's weapons. Okay, never mind. Okay, let
Shard
me put that
skills
onto you then.
updated. Single element slot accessed.
What else can we put onto you then? I'm not too sure.
Let me handle it. You're incapable. That is a single element slot.
Oh, a new skill.
I'll do that.
Let's to
Maintenance mode engaged.
Very.
Of course. You may rely on me.
Can I open this up for Fairy? Yes, I can. Great. That solves that issue.
Switching. Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot. Shard
Strike,
skills updated.
strike 1 onto her.
Of course. You may rely on me. Activating maintenance mode.
What kind of arts do I have here for Rosette? Breath or breath. One can I could do that. Gravity. Celebrate.
Art
You know what?
switched out.
I'll put that onto you. What would I else want to have on you? Yeah, we'll do that. Why do you have Jade? Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. What's your course set up
Switching
again
to
on
maintenance
this?
mode.
Solarverse, huh? Yeah, you do have Saint Arrow here. I guess that's something. Let me put that onto you. Let's kind of go with that for now. I need more plugins. I need more plugins is what I need. Is everyone's all healed up? Yes, we are. Cool. Very cool. Alright, let's see what the boss is. Is this the same as what you fought before? Yeah, each domain has a guardian at the very end. There it is now. But wait, does this thing look familiar? It appears to be a high-ranking hostile spirit, a subspecies of the Baleful Rider. A kinsman of the Archdevil that appeared in Erasion during the Pandemonium last year then. Didn't it show up in the Marking Garden too? I remember it being pretty tough. Even so, we already have its patterns analyzed. Our combat strength should be more than a match for it.
Seriously? Tell me you're boring without telling me you're boring.
Hello? Who said that? I don't recognize the voice, but considering where we are right now...
Whoops, Saws guys. This was just something my man Simulator hit me up about.
Oh my god. Oh no, god!
Grind, but a quick meet and greet won't kill me.
Okay, here we go.
Hold up, how are you all so cutie-coded? A barely teen tomboy and small bean intellectual? We have to stab! Plus a super suave maid and an in-your-face punk? It's like you're trying to thirst trap me! And I am living for the soft, ditzy heroine and bubbly big sis girlies! Beauty Splayed and an eye patch Dilf too! The king out! And last, the Sprigum, right? You're an icon for real, for real!
Did she just go bring out a Dilf? Hold up! Rewind!
Beauty Splayed and an eye patch Dilf
toughness jumped out!
Oh my god. Okay, of all the things that she could have said, calling Burgard a DILF is something that I was not expecting, but I probably should have. Thanks, I think? Your praise humbles me. God, could you not play along with her? She forced her way into this secluded network, all while completely concealing her point of access. There's only one explanation then. You're with the hijackers, a member of Ouroboros. About time you showed up. And it's Spriggan with an N, not some sugary stick that gets chewed up and spat out.
What? Be so for real, dude. Spriggan is like next level adorable.
Oh,
circling back though, why you gotta be so toxic to Bale Bro? I mean, yeah, he's basic, but he's trying with what he's got.
Yeah, sure, we're being toxic to Bale Bro. That's what we're doing.
Well, whatevs. Guess I just gotta get this hype train started myself.
Alright, chat, can we get a hype train going, huh?
Let's go! Bias confirmed!
CEO of Guardian, you banging Bale Bro. Something feels different. Its spiritual pressure has risen drastically. How'd that happen? The system wasn't tampered with. Was it her words alone that did it? Our hand is forced. Be wary of her voice, everyone. It's likely some form of supernatural ability rather than a simple enhancement. Right. I'll keep safe and provide support. Yuck it up from high while you still can, lady. I don't know where you are in the food chain, but we're gonna make you show your true colors, mystery gal.
Go harder, Now let's get this bread, bangin' Bale Bro.
She hit Van with the unk. It's so over, guys. Van, hang up the coat. Hang up the Spriggan career. You're done. You just got cooked. Live on Twitch TV. She's one of the power brain rot.
Yeah. Caution.
Yeah, she sure is.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Actually, why don't I... What are you weak to? No.
Displaying enemy stats.
Weak to time, huh? Does anybody have a time art? Not really. Should fix that.
Certain arts will work better.
I've got you covered.
Oh, right, we have...
Getting Bale Bro. Can't wait to see the VODs for this.
VODs? Wait, so no. Focus, Catra.
Oh god, she's gonna kill me. She's actually just going to kill me. With just how stupid hilarious she's gonna be.
If you would, Blaze, give us strength. I'll help out.
Okay, let's have...
Flames protect us.
I prowl in the night. Time to raise the curtain. Grimcat at your service.
Okay. Let's see here. What can we hit you with? I mean, Judith doesn't really have anything that you're weak to, unfortunately, spell-wise.
May we proceed with caution.
DOC in operation.
Alright. Let's hit you like this.
Activating skills.
Get ready. You're done.
Back up tier.
Activating skills.
You're not getting away. Reset. Sweep them.
Alright, and because we have Rosette here...
Protect. Crystal Shell.
Nice of you. Thanks.
Take them out.
Oh god, a Cobalt Curtain this.
Activate.
My move now.
All right, Van. Man, Van, can you Grendel up, my guy? We're gonna really need you to Grendel up here.
Here goes.
Would be great if you could just Grendel up, my dude. That'd be fantastic.
Here we go. You're not getting away. You're crushed.
Let's just make this a crazy stream.
You won't
Oh,
get
no.
away with this.
Oh no. I don't like this. Don't like this at all. No siree.
Are you now?
I'll take over.
All right, let's get Dilf over here to yell.
Begin reset.
Rosette, what do you have against this thing could be weak to? Water. You know what? We'll take it. We'll take the water.
Really hurt. Initiating drive.
Here to support. I suggest we strike now.
Attack bone from an attack behind, huh? I don't have that, unfortunately, but okay, well, we'll just kind of
go all in on him.
Valiant larceny!
Oh, I meant to do a basic attack, but that's fine. That works too.
Assisting.
Backup's here.
Who has refreshing veil again?
Rest is
Okay,
yours.
Elaine
I'll
does.
handle this. Backup's here.
Elaine has that. Okay. Shoot! Shoot, 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 shoot. Okay.
Backup's here. Ball's in your court.
My sincere thanks.
I don't know, just do it. Do something. Make some noise, Gramps.
Howling ruin. Universal impact.
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit.
Okay, okay. We'll take that. We'll take that. Cobalt curtain. Cobalt curtain. Yeah, let's cobalt curtain again.
Initialize.
Now or never!
Yoys. They're really shredding our shields here. Me no likey. Me no likey at all. Okay, we can do that. Alright, Judith, go get him!
Show's over! Do you mind, Elaine?
Elaine! Girl, help!
On my blade I bow. Come and take a stand!
Now it's my turn.
Okay. Let's hit you hard. Let's hit you hard where it really hurts, shall we? Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Some art should really hurt.
The deciding factor. We should go on the attack.
Initiating drive.
Here I go.
One scale coming right
Alright.
up.
Watch closely. Accelerating.
Oh, you know, I forgot. I should have maybe, whatever.
It's over.
I should have maybe put up a shard command myself.
Boost gauge enhanced.
Well, I'm certainly not hitting the 40 turn time limit here.
Here to support.
Ow. I don't like that.
I'm pulling out. I'll take it from here. To
I
support.
don't like that one bit. Oh, sure.
Go for it. Grant them life. Shine. My sincere thanks.
I shall handle this.
Don't like that at all. No siree. No siree.
Shred their weak spot with an art.
Good luck.
It's in your hands.
I'll take over.
Alright, Van. What can we do with you, buddy?
Attack their weakness with an art.
I ain't letting up.
Let's do that.
Take that. Here goes.
Let's do that.
All for you. Here goes.
Have you Azure Sunray.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course.
Azure Sunray. Alright, we're gonna do this.
Crystal Shell!
My safety, thanks.
This is it!
Lightning! Chaser!
Let's just make this a crazy stream.
You won't beat me.
Don't make this a groovy stream. No, I just got rid of your stupid thing. I just got rid of your stupid thing. Okay. I don't like where this is going.
Tagging out. I'll handle this.
Engaging skill.
By steel.
Be round.
My safety, thanks. I'll take you on.
Okay. And yes.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Yeah! I'll aid you.
Let's do that.
Here I go.
Shark Command, go!
There.
My safety, thanks.
No more stupid shark commands from counter shark commands from you.
Initiating drive.
Bring it on.
Initiating drive.
Let's see here.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's throw in Aaron.
The star has arrived.
See what he can do.
Feast your eyes on me.
Spill forth.
Push back.
Here I go.
I mean, we're just gonna keep doing this.
Initiating drive.
I think between Rosette and Agnes, we'll just kind of keep casting around like this. That should be fine. Should be a-okay, methinks, hopefully.
I suggest we strike now.
Certain arts will prove more potent. Allow me.
Let's do that.
Have some of this.
Now this is peak! This battle is seriously bussin'.
Just where the hell is she watching us from?
That's a great question, Judith.
I'm pulling out.
I'll take over.
That's a fantastic question.
Yeah! We're stunned.
Perfect.
Spill forth.
Balls in your court.
Here I go.
Some art should really hurt.
Show me what you got.
All right, Aaron. Rosette, go get him.
Mr. Wayne.
Right on. Gotcha.
Now's my chance.
It absolutely is your chance there.
Bonus round.
What can we do here? What can we do here?
I suggest we strike now.
I don't have anybody with time arts. That's kind of bad. That's really, really bad.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let us take a gander.
Okay. Earth, water, and time. Who could make use of...
I'm out.
Taking center stage.
Yeah, let's have Judith in here.
I suggest we strike now.
Show us your parameters, please.
Keep
You know what? We'll support it on yes like that, I guess.
I shall handle this.
Alright, Gramps. Actually, you know what? Let's swap into Fairy.
It's in your hands.
I'm on the scene. May we proceed with caution.
Let's do that. And yes, you just keep doing that, girl. You just keep doing that.
Some art should really hurt.
Flames protect us.
Initiating tribe.
You'll be sorry.
There goes on yes. Oopsies.
Zypha activate. Make your move.
And Brisette's gonna be joining her very shortly.
Here goes.
Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Everything's going disastrously. Well, I'm definitely not getting the different conditions here.
Take this!
I must go through.
No, you're not. We're swapping you out, girl. We're swapping
I
you
leave the
out.
rest to you. I'll handle this.
Pressure him and move it.
Protect! Crystal Shell! They saved me.
Let's do that. Yeah, I don't want you to get an HP heal bonus. Oh no. No, 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 no.
I got you covered. Here I go. Ha! You're finished.
I'll take you on.
Well, we'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take whatever we can get at this point, honestly.
Initializing drive.
You'll be sorry. I'll aid you. You're not getting away. We can win this.
Yep, alright, there goes Judas buff. That's fine. That's totally fine. We're still in this. We're still in this.
Make your move.
By steel.
Be round.
They saved me.
Yeah.
Activating skill.
Demonic Stomp! I almost read that as demonic soup. Okay, so that's what we're gonna deal with here, huh? Okay.
Here goes. Think fast. Take this.
I'll take you on.
We just keep firing things up. How much HP do you have? Oh my god.
VOC
Initializing drive.
Yeah!
Activating skill.
Let's just make this a crazy stream.
We can win
Let's
this.
not. Let's not.
Protect! Crystal Shell! They
Gotta
saved
keep
me.
that up. Thanks for making me use up all my S-Gauge boosters there, by the way. Love that for me.
Zypha activate.
What can we do here? What can we do here?
Tagging out.
I'm on the here goes. Huh? Yeah?
Too slow.
Oh, we don't have the boost gauge. That's
you.
kind of a problem.
Now's my chance.
Right, that's kind of a problem. Okay.
Pull out all the stops.
Blossom for me. Holy bloom! Thank you.
Okay.
Attack their weakness with an art. Certain arts will work better.
Do I want to? Alfairy's is gonna get a big boost in SP for her turn. That's fine. Okay.
At your service.
Let's see here.
Time to go all out.
Yeah, all out it is, huh? Guess all out it is.
If you please. By steel. Be round. You saved me.
Demonic Stomp!
Perfect chance.
Okay. Why not? Who else has Refreshing Veil?
Oh, you know.
Aaron!
Star has arrived.
Butt in here, buddy.
Zypha, activate.
On yes. Girl, you just keep doing whatever you can do.
Initiating drive. Yeah!
You got this.
We just keep hitting this thing, eventually it'll go down.
Got your back.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Keep it up. It's working.
COC.
There we go.
Here goes.
Show them what you got. Now.
Gotcha.
You saved me.
Here goes.
There's your Sunray.
Turn this dusk in power. Back to blue skies. Azure Sunray!
And eventually this thing will go down.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Got your back.
Aha!
Initiating drive.
How dare you!
Alright, what else do we got over here? What else do we got over here? Icicle Hammer. We'll take it. At this point, why shouldn't we take it? Yeah! At this point, why shouldn't we take it?
Zypha, activate.
I'm out.
Leave this to me. I must pull through.
What's this?
Crystal Shell.
Nice save here, thanks.
Don't get cocky.
Little curtain. Can I get a majority of us in this?
Are you alright?
Yes, I can get everyone in here. Perfect.
Activate.
Got your
Excellent,
back.
excellent.
Make your move.
Activating skill.
Yeah.
Excellent. We're making our comeback here.
Now it's my move.
You know what? We'll Holy Bloom here for Rosette's sake. Actually, for Rosette's sake. Nah, you know what? For Rosette's sake,
Initiating drive.
we need to just keep the pressure on like this.
Backup's here.
If you would.
Just keep the pressure going.
All for you.
I must pull through.
Initializing drive.
Don't get cocky.
Initiating drive. Allow me to help.
We're good. We're good. Just keep this up. Keep this up.
Activating skill.
Taking point. Yeah.
If you please.
Dark Thunder.
Please.
Why is this demon called Bangin' Balbro? Did the streamer lady play a part? Yeah, she upgraded it.
Certain arts will be more effective.
She decided to upgrade it and she's calling it Bangin' Balbro. It's pretty funny.
Go all in on him.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Backup's here.
Okay. You know what? Maybe I should have
Initiating drive.
you heal up like that, and we just keep doing this. We just keep doing this.
My move now.
Eventually, it will die. Eventually, it shall die.
Keep it up. It's working. There we go.
Backup's here. Ball's in your court.
Thank you.
Heal up.
You got this.
Activating skill.
Do we still have our shark command up? We do not have our shark command up. Oh no. That shark command was kind of doing some good work here, huh?
Crystal Shell!
Nice safety, thanks.
Alright, well, keep it up.
Don't just make this a crazy stream.
No, I don't want to make it a cozy stream.
Assisting.
Shining flower.
Please give me more SP, more SP stage. We'll take it. At this point, we will take it.
Go on the attack.
Initiating drive.
My aid.
Shield surge.
Shark Command.
Yeah,
Nice safety, thanks.
we'll do that.
Now.
I have
If we please.
Dark Thunder. Demonic Stomp. No, Demonic Stomp this, asshole.
Taking point.
Really?
I suggest we strike now.
Oh, this is our area. Yeah, okay, here we go. Do that. It's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We keep this up.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Protect! Crystal Shell!
Nice
There we
safety.
go.
Initializing drive.
Keep this going. Keep the pressure going.
Got your back.
Rest is yours.
Taking center stage.
If you would.
Let's do that.
Get ready.
After you're just kind of going.
You're done.
Start smack-a-dabbing.
My sincere thanks.
Backup's here.
Initiating drive.
And we just keep this going. Oh, they took out that you can just do that, huh? Yeah, okay.
Backup's here. What's that?
You have my aid.
Phenomenal. Phenomenal.
This will help.
Get on, yes, back up.
Have that.
You saved me.
Dark Thunder.
Here to support.
Keep doing that.
Tagging out.
I'm on this. Here goes.
And now, Fairy. Let's do that.
Bear
Just start
witness
blessing.
to me. That light may shine. Ishtar's blessing.
Boost gauge limit
Praise the
broken.
blessing.
I'll take you on.
Initiating drive.
Here I go. Jabril guard.
Got your back.
Spell forth.
I got you covered.
Ah, this thing's almost down. It's taken me over 100 turns just to try and get this thing down. This thing is freaking beefy, man. This thing is a beefy boy.
COC Activa Acta.
If you please. Fist! Lightning! Chaser! Now's our chance! Miss O'Clair!
Oh, let's do it, Elaine. Let's go, go, go.
Electric skills! Lord! Ornus! My sincere thanks.
All right, Elaine, go get him.
Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Arcadia.
That's GG's no reads. Can I get 07 in the chat, y'all? 07 for Bale Bro.
Oh, I'm sure he could do better.
Getting sharp.
Ooh, he did roar.
Getting
Let's go.
sharp.
Self-improvement has no end.
Power and efficiency increased. Skill performance enhanced.
I'll hone it further.
All right, a lot of
I'm
craft
gonna
level
stop
ups. A lot of craft level ups. Got it. Target neutralized. How did you like them apples? Got her. Right there.
No! Time out!
Is that an orbital drone with a monitor attached? A combat model, most likely. One equipped with special amplification functions.
Ugh, what's your damage? A girl can't do a little violence as a treat? I was just trying to do some vibe maxing for my video recording. Like, Ops, read the room challenge.
Oh boy, here we go.
Also, touching a streamer is a major no-go. What, your common sense dip out on you already?
She hit Van with the unk twice. It's so over. Would you give that word a rest already? Just when this turned to my fault? Don't dwell on it, Van. Old fart joke's aside, sounds like she's being straight with us here. She talks like your typical trend-chasing teen. Could she really be the same as them? The big nasty Ouroboros group, and they have a streamer on their side now. Oh no. That's enough, whoever you are. We weren't the ones who picked this fight. This may be virtual reality, but it still synchronizes with our physical bodies. In that context, launching a one-sided assault as if it were only a game is rather unscrupulous, no?
Yeah, you got me there. The thing is, though, I'm also doing this as a part-time gig for the prof. So, giving guardians like Balebro Giga Chat glow-ups is kinda my job. Anyways, I was only sliding in to say hi, so let's all just be chill about it, okay?
It's all good vibes here, chat. Don't worry about it. I was just like joking, for real. Like, come on. You think like little old me can do any real damage? Y'all really breaking the mood here.
This Grimgarten here is a game board, one the prof's giving a rave-worthy revamp.
You know what? I'll give her that. I guess Novartis. I guess Novartis really is behind this one instead of Campanella. Yeah, I guess Novartis knows what he's doing.
Question is, which one of us is gonna catch that dub? Ouroboros' backstage crew? Or you guys?
Did she just colon pee me? Wait, damn it.
Later, spam. Stay tuned for next time.
Grimgarten, second domain. Limited liberation secured.
Well, so much for my bonuses there. Oh well. Oh, Elaine came in clutch there. Okay, we'll take it. Cosmic Thrust, we'll take that.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
Apparently, Elaine, you did everything out of the ordinary. I'll take it. I see. Congratulations on a job well done, everyone. As for this backstage crew of Ouroboros, though their true identities remain unknown, that we were able to obtain direct testimony from one of the parties involved is invaluable. Yes, the term backstage intrigues me in particular. Yeah, that makes it sound like there's a front stage too, which would be what? Well, there were a whole bunch of people who came to the Republic during all that stuff that happened earlier this year. Since she called it a crew, that means it has to include other members of the society, right? Mystery Gal did mention a prof and somebody she called Simulator.
The professor in question must be one of the Seven Anguis. He is among the highest-ranking members of the society, who is second only to their leader, the Garden Master. The Grand Master.
An Anguis, so he's of equal rank to Harwood, and similarly dangerous, I assume. Which reminds me, isn't Novartis the one who recreated the Aurora, a nuclear weapon used in the previous incident? Apparently, he once picked a fight with Nadia and Swin too, causing all sorts of trouble. I'm also told he has an unwelcome fixation on Ren.
Yeah, never met the guy myself, but anyone can tell he's a sack of shit. Don't make him any less a bona fide brainiac, though. He's also behind the society's very own OrbitalNet tech, right?
The Astral Code, yes. It is a system programming language said to be capable of multidimensional processing by ways of spiritual encryption. And Marduk constructed the Marking Garden using similar technology. This professor would seem to be a genius plagiarizer, not only copying existing innovations, but improving upon them as well. In that sense, he may be in the midst of analyzing the Garden system Marduk developed and upgrading it to his liking. That is to say, reconstructing it into a more malicious and obstructive service.
Ain't the type I'm keen to get tangled up with. This may be a higher hurdle than we can clear. We don't even know the whole deal with that Mystery Gal. Chances are high they're too much for us to handle alone.
I won't mince things here. There's no guarantee we can pull off this request.
Still want to keep this 4SPG going despite that?
Well... The Foundation considers this a matter of extreme importance, irrespective of Marduk's true intent in delegating it to us. It may be that there is a grave set of circumstances behind the scenes that cannot be gleaned from the surface. We are already in the process of arranging for further backup.
Call in the range, Cold Steel Schwarzer, here he comes! Ash and Slash, catch these hands!
I firmly believe that it will be of help to you, so please, will you continue to lend us your aid?
You don't have to bow about it, Altina.
The issue plaguing parts of the Republic's orbital network have been our concern from the very start.
Not too stoked about how that chick loves the sound of her own voice, but we can deal with it when we've got a free moment.
There's no need to even ask in my case. With the Society's involvement confirmed, I can't afford to dismiss this.
Indeed. That professor and I are inextricably tied, as galling as that may be. I will bring the hammer down upon him if the need arises. And there you have it. The 4SPG carries on.
Thank you very much. I look forward to our continued partnership.
Well, that's a main taken care of. You know what? We can do a little grimoire decryption. I wouldn't mind.
I take it you'd like something decrypted?
Let's see here. How much do I have? I have 29,000, huh? So we bump that up 20 times. Let's go with a good 50. Actually, you know what? Let's... I love the little Clam Soleil's, how he just kind of pops up like that.
I see.
That's so cute. You know what? Let's go...
Take your time.
80 times? Yeah, screw it. Let's go 80 times.
All right, let's begin. Here we are.
Gotcha pulls. Let's go. Oh boy, did I win my 50-50?
What do you think?
What do we have here?
Agnes's old outfit too. Oh. If that's a Daybreak 2 outfit, then I'm gonna very much like that. Fortune, okay. Daybreak Peninsula, Decoy, Marble Ring. Marble Ring's pretty good. I'll take that. Yeah, we'll take it. That's the good stuff right there.
How may I help you?
Let's go over to the workshop. Let's use an elixir
This
to
should
heal
prove
up.
effective.
Workshop points.
Would you like to spend your points? Version
Yes.
upgraded. Functionality expanded.
I'll take that.
Please select a store. We have all sorts of goods.
Okay, so nothing kind of new in that regard, at least. Oh, there's all this, but that's expensive. That's fine. We've already taken care of all. We've taken care of the.
Please come back
this time.
again anytime. We have all
Urban
sorts
shop.
of goods.
Plugins. This is what I need. Oh my goodness. Yes. Buy that. Shadow Spear. Definitely need that. We'll buy that. We'll purchase that. We'll purchase that. Earthguard, absolutely. Abyssal Flame, yes. May as well buy these. Yeah, Crest is something I can kind of get. And let's get Escuria. There we go.
Thank you very much.
Take care. We're good.
Welcome back. You sure made good time. Guessing it's because your thought processes are sped up relative to real time in there.
Sure, something like that. Doesn't seem like she's got anything to do with the backstage crew. I want to ask her about that mysterious streamer gal, but I think I'll hold off for now.
I don't know, Van. I think you would ask her, like, right now. That seemed like it would be pretty helpful. Anyways, wait, hold up.
That's a lot of fish.
Can she fish?
Why do I have to?
Yorda can fish! Oh, hell yeah. Keep her in an ambulance? Yeah, I live in a big urban city. You're gonna be hearing emergency vehicles pass by every now and then. Don't worry about it. I have my window open.
I'll take it.
Good stuff, Yorda. Good stuff. But I wanna...
Now where?
Why do I have to?
Really? So... There is that... Ooh, wait, hold up. That one that I haven't caught yet. Let's see if I can catch it.
I got one.
Oops.
Could be worse.
So, like, is Yorda just eventually gonna become a full-time party member if she can fish? Is that what we're gonna be going with here?
I got one. I'll take it.
I'll take it. It's fine. I guess. Come on, Yorda, catch the unknown fish.
I got one. Could be worse.
Hey, is that the unknown fish? Yeah, it is. Let's go, Yorda. Good job, kiddo. Now Van has to adopt you at some point.
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels.
Check on Eddie's Deals on Wheels.
Come on by and eat your
Come on by and eat your fill. Since we got that rocket thing coming up, we've been getting more and more tourists. It's giving us a crazy amount of customers. Even at night, they just keep coming. It could be Primo Stall that's making this place so popular. I wanna talk to you. Yeah, an idle group or something. I'm sure that's be tough. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, what's going on over here with my favorite NPC? With my girl Selma. Another day, another goal met. Good work, Selma. You've been getting better and better ever since this competition. I don't know about that. But it feels like I've been shaving my time down little by little. Maybe I should enter the next competition. Knowing you can even place next time. That reminds me, we didn't celebrate after the last competition. It was our first time finishing a race. Since I'm free now, why don't we do something sometime? You mean, are you sure? Of course, I'd love to be able to chat at our leisure every now and then. Why is my heart going crazy? Oh, Selma. I've gone place before, but I'm always the one who invites him. This time he's definitely asked me out, right? Like, on a date? I never thought he'd invite me. Can't suppress my feelings anymore. She and I haven't really spent time since the Arbus Festival. That's a nice break. Selma's really enjoyed it. Okay. Oh, do the Enforcers have anything... The Bracers have anything to say about an Enforcer running around with Van? You know, I did hear something about some of the monsters in the Black Light District. Okay, it doesn't seem like they'll have anything to say about Yorda. Not that they should know. I feel like they should know about Ouroboros' newest enforcers.
Search time.
Why do I have to?
Do we have anything new over here? No, we do not. Anything new over here? No, we do not. Okay. Ooh.
Search time.
I'll take that.
Search time.
So there's our side quest, but I want to kind of just scour around over here.
Now where? Now where?
Now where? Grab that.
That's a lot of fish.
Sure is, Yorda, sure is. But we're not here to fish, we're here to get tokens.
Now where?
Tokens.
Search
Tokens.
time.
Give me my tokens, give me my tokens, give me my tokens, give me my tokens. Alright, no tokens, that's fine. Alright, let's go get our side quest.
Search time.
Wow, I can't believe you almost ran over a child. For that, your punishment will be death. Yorda, the Shadow Hand! Don't you push me, mister. Get back here. You just almost ran over an enforcer. Alright, what do we got over here? Come on out, Pokey. Just where did you run off to? What, you worried about her? I think she's looking for something. It's whatever. Just sort of caught my eye. I don't have the habit of sticking my nose into other people's problems. Or SPGs aren't about just randomly helping people, you know. Oh, excuse me. Have you seen my Pokey? Well, she's talking to us directly now. Calm down, Granny. What is it you're looking for exactly? Oh, my. Yes, of course. My apologies. You wouldn't know where Pokey is if I didn't tell you. Pokey's the little kitten I'm raising, but I turned around for 1 second and she disappeared. She's quite scatterbrained. I don't know what I'd do if anything happened to her. A cat, huh? Shall I make it a 4SBG? Huh? It's not unheard of for us to take on these kinds of ordinary requests. And besides, you like cats, don't you? You did pretend to be one after all. I can help her out if you're worried about the kitten. I don't know who you think I am, but I won't deny that I do like cats. Yorda and Celine would get along just fine. It all works out, doesn't it? This can double as a convenient test for my new temp. So how is it, Granny? If you're willing to pay, we'd be more than happy to help you look for your cat. You're like an answer to my prayers. I'll happily accept your aid. I'm getting on in years, so it's difficult for me to look around all by my lonesome. Are you available right now? Absolutely. Yeah, we're good to get started. But we'll need some more details. Can you tell us when and where the cat went missing? Well, you see, I was just carrying Pokey with me on the subway. I'm sure she was with me when I got off, but not long after that, I noticed she was gone. You were carrying your cat on the subway? The city doesn't specifically forbid animals in the subway. Normally people keep them in pet carriers. But that's fine. Sounds like it got lost in the crowd after it got off the subway, yeah? Why are you looking for it all the way over here? Well, you see, the kitty's quite an airhead. She's always getting into strange places before I know it. Still, the first place she checks is across the river. Is that normal? Guess she's on about the same level as her cat in the terms of airheadedness. Alright, I think we got the gist. We'll take a look including above ground. Can you show me your hand, Granny? You mean like this? Just as I thought. Looks like the cat left an imprint. Come to think of it, don't cats sweat from the pads of their paws? Can we use a shard search on the footprints left behind by the sweat? Oh, I'm not sure I totally understand, but it sounds like it's very impressive. Alright then, I'll be waiting for the good news. Based on what the old lady was saying, the cat probably got separated from her on the subway platform. But there's a chance it made it outside, so we should probably take a quick peek at some of the places where it might have been hiding. Got it. And if we don't find anything, then it's onto the platform. Let's get this over with.
Okay, time to get to work.
Yorda's first for SBG. Oh, they grow up so fast. Let's see here. So at the end, both ends of that place. Gotcha. It can be useful for non-combat situations. Yeah, probably. I mean, a freaking shadow hand. I'm sure there's plenty of uses for that.
That's a lot of fish.
Bow prints, but not the ones we're looking for. Thank the goddess for that. Getting myself through those bars would have been a real pain in the ass. Huh. Look at a place like this to be a Stray Cat Central.
Come on by and eat your fill.
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels.
Alright, what do we got over here?
I sense something. Better do a shard search.
Seeing some paw prints here, but it doesn't look like they belong to our missing cat. Damn, the UMT was my first guess too. Practically a maze of pipes in here. Wasn't any of the places you'd think a cat would go. So it's gotta be by the subway. Well, you'd sure think so. Must have gotten spooked when it was separated from its owner, so it's probably hanging around for a while. Let's head to the platform and take a look. No paw prints here either. Could it be that she never came out? Yep, this basically confirms it. It's gotta be on the platform. Oh boy, into the subway we go. Attention passengers, please be aware that the train at track 1 is returning to the train yard and will be out of service. Well, there's still a few people around. Probably spooked her. And off she went to shake in some dark corner. Sure hope she didn't crawl into anything dangerous. Come on, let's see if we can find her with a shard search.
Now where?
Looks like the cat got back on the train. We gotta grab it before the train leaves the station. Yeah, the cat's probably still hiding, so let's try another shard search. Shard. Kitty! Ah. There she is. Looks like all the noise scared her back into the train. I were able to track it down. Now let's... Huh? And there it goes. She slipped right past me. I'll get her next time. Come on, don't be scared. There it goes. Not so good. Not good. It's okay. Leave it to me. The Shadow Hand came in clutch? Just in time. I was worried someone would see us. Gotta say, that's a damn useful power you've got. Very versatile. Depending on how it's used, I bet it'd be a huge help in my line of work. Can you please not talk about my abilities like they're a handy tool you found? They're like a part of me. Well, either way, job well done. And the cat's okay? She's shaking a bit, but she doesn't seem hurt. If she's this calm, then I'm sure she isn't injured. Makes sense. But it really does seem awfully calm, huh? If it feels that safe, then it must have gotten close to you quick. Close? To me? So this sort of thing really happens. She can even feel close to someone with hands as bloody as mine. Well, no reason to stick around here any longer. Let's head back. You and the cow both feel more at ease once we get back to the owner, right? Pokey, I'm so glad you're safe. Don't you ever run away like that again, you understand? Just where did we get separated? The cat was still at the subway. Not sure why you didn't start the search there. Blech. Can I say the word search normally? Please and thank you. It's all thanks to you this time. Granny, I can tell you without a doubt that it was this girl in her shadow who saved your cat. Hey, you don't have to give her the details. You're so annoying. Is that how it is? I ought to thank you for all your hard work, young lady. Here, have a candy. Thanks. Is it just me, or is this candy kind of weird? Cinnamon candy, huh? It's sort of a bitter treat. Tastes just like it sounds. There's something slightly spicy about it. But that's what brings out the sweetness and cinnamon flavor. I see. I'll consider it something to look forward to then. Yorda, your future dad, Van, has a lot to teach you. I'd heard you sometimes get these kind of easy jobs, but didn't really believe it. Just don't forget, I'm still a hard-boiled kind of guy. Oh, very hard-boiled, Van. Very hard-boiled. Your reputation really precedes you here. Your image truly is striking and very macho. You sure look happy to have helped out. I won't deny it. There's that and this is this, right? Hey, what are you smiling about? Oh, nothing. Guess this means you've passed my test and can enlist a temporary assistance. May not be for long, but I'll be counting on you. You're throwing me for a loop here. Well, whatever.
That takes care of that.
Cute! Mira deposit confirmed.
Still leading very chaos heavy on the on the charts. Let's see here. Is Jennifer in here somewhere? Yeah, she is. I want to talk with her. I like her. Tuning your eyes, you have to go and make a mess. I feel bad about it. Can't just help it. Oh, right! These guys got their car crashed. Right, that's what happened with them. Both win the glory. Yay! Okay. Could it be? Are they becoming besties? Ooh. Alright, well, that's happening. Let's see. Where are we going? We're going to Bermati. Let's go see what Bermati has to say.
Does alcohol even taste any good? I figure sweets would be way better.
Yeah, agree with you for the most part. There's some cocktails and liqueurs I'm a fan of, though. Oh no, I see that sparkle in your eye. Don't even think about drinking till you're an adult, okay?
Okay, Dad.
Yorda is going to be Van's adoptive daughter. I'm calling it now. They've already got such father-daughter energy going on for themselves. Nah, Yorda's going to get adopted.
Van, darling, I've been waiting for you.
Yorda is so getting adopted. Yo, Bramati. Come on in, Van. Always a pleasure to have you. Oh me, oh my. And this girl is... It's a long story. I know the bar's open, but do me a solid and let it slide. Bramati. I've heard that name get thrown around before. You're one of Edith's top information brokers, right? Don't tell me you're... Typical Van. On top of your already wild ride of a day. Even for you, taking a late-hour walkabout with one of your bitterest enemies from society is a bit much. Well, that's just the way things shook out. Same goes for us coming here. Figured an in-person meeting wouldn't be a bad idea for either of us. You never know when to mind your own business. I don't think I can't see you trying to keep me in check by letting your informant here know my face. Hey, my business is being a Spriggan, and I'd say I'm minding it just fine. Well, if you have Van's stamp of approval, then I won't say another word about it. Now that we're acquainted, feel free to make use of my services. If you have anything that needs looking into, my door is always open. I'll even throw in the friend of a friend discount. Thanks, I guess. Alright, that should do it for Riverside. It'll take a bit of backtracking, but our next stop on the list is Station Street. Let's make our way over. See what Brody has to say. I'll make use of me in the future. I'm an information broker, but you can just come alone when the bar is open. Alright, you need to be a parent with a garden? Oh, you can come at mid-lunchtime. Yeah. It's only out of the ordinary. A little out of the ordinary. Not too much, though. Alright, Station Street.
Move it or lose it.
I thought Edith was busy enough on my last visit, but it doesn't get much quieter at night either. Heavy foot traffic in the later hours is nothing out of the ordinary here, but it does feel like it's moved up a gear these past few weeks. Anyway, let's check the bulletin board and take a turn around the area. Got a few stops I want to make while we're at it too. Fine by me. You do get the position I'm in though, right? Bring me into the wrong place and we'll both end up in hot water. If you're dead set on it though, I can always just wait outside. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. I'll let you make the calls on that front. In other words, don't walk into the Bracer Guild with me, please, and thank you. Grab all that.
Let's do a search.
Let's do a quick scour of any tokens. And a portal.
Mira deposit confirmed.
We'll take that.
Let's do a search.
Yep, there's one over there. I mean, this is a stop. We may as well kind of go check it out. What do we got over here? An explanation? I think you have. Okay, I mean, ready for the Q&A session. There's always more difficult. Expect to get a number of difficult questions. Yeah, okay. There's an event somewhere? Probably the Bracer Guild. So Marielle is there.
Let's do a search.
I want to get this. There we go. Alright, let's talk with Marielle. Oh, hey again, Van. Well, hey, right back. Ain't seen you here at this hour. Done writing your article on the play yet? Not even close. There's still oodles of writing left to go. I plan on chipping away at it in a little bit, though, once I'm on the train. Train? Where are you headed so late in the day? Well, I have a few interviews lined up in Tharbad. So once I finish up some minor business, I'll be taking the night service over. Work trip, then. Is it for Sara and Shahina's homecoming performance by any chance? Oh, you know about that. As a matter of fact, I'm supposed to meet up with them when I arrive. Wait. Who's this girl? You can pretend I don't exist. Just kick back and talk away. I trust you, Van, but there's nothing indecent going on here, is there? You seriously have to ask? Oh, she's just a runaway from home case is all. Has me on a bit of a 4SPG. Oh, that explains it. You sure wear a lot of hats, huh? Even Dingo managed to balance being a journalist and information broker without a hitch. No, comparing won't get me anywhere. I just have to plug away as best I can, Marielle style. Yep, that's your one and only path to catching up with the guy. By the by, about the minor business you mentioned. There you are. Marielle Ayami, right? Hi, I'm Nicole from Liberal News. Thanks for taking time out of your busy schedule to meet with me. Just who I've been waiting for. We'll see how much we can get through before my train leaves. Sorry, Van. Nicole here asked for a notes sharing session on coverage on the space program. Hey, don't let it interrupt. And knock the work trip out of the park, yeah? I'll try. Good luck on you. Good luck to you guys too. One conversation with Marielle without mentioning Dingo. Don't worry, eventually she'll pass the Dingo test. Eventually. Question for you. Is it true that the space program has created some buzz in Liberal as well? Our veterans Niall and Dorothy have been pursuing it on their own. Ooh, okay. Niall and Dorothy are on the scene back home to cover the space program. It's going on and on. Let's go. I'm curious what's going on in Liberal. Yeah, so am I, Van. So am I. Do you want to mention Niall and Dorothy one more time? You want to mention my boy Richard? No. No, Richard. Alright, where is the event? The event is in the Bracer Guild. That's kind of what I figured. Alright, Yorda. Chill. You stay out. Hey, this is definitely out of bounds. Were you planning to just turn me in? Whoa, now, the thought never crossed my mind. Just gonna go over what went down earlier today, but I can put it off till tomorrow. Well, it's not like I'm trying to throw a wrench into your patrols or anything. I'll wait outside to go ahead already. Sorry, be right back. Alright, let's see who we got up here. Elaine and Zin. Hello, Elaine. Fancy running into you here, madame. Hey there, Arkride. On your nightly rounds? Pretty much. Take it Elaine already shared what went down the Blacklight District. Yes, including the invisible creature, as well as what has been left behind. We passed the info along to the police, too. Now it's a scramble to find the owners. As far as the creature goes, we double-checked with the Elvis in them. And it does seem to be related to the one they saw with you in the afternoon. So you guys came to the same conclusion. The whole deal reeks all over. Don't want to scratch each other's backs for the time being. You're right. Throw in former President Rocksmith's visit, and we have a variety of murky circumstances. No way someone of his stature would just come to attend plays and galas. I guess he bet with you all to get a beat on whatever light you underworld connections could share. I'm reading too much dialogue, man. My tongue's getting all twisted. Shit on the situation. You're probably on the mark there. Not that we didn't get our share of intel in return. Well, compounding problems just ahead of the rocket launch is hardly beyond expectations. There's no room for negligence in that regard. You gotta be careful making those nightly rounds. The both of you, that is. Oof, should have known you'd catch on. Sensing her as nothing after all the grief she put us through on Nemeth Island. Shouldn't need to worry if you're chaperoning, though. Besides, that's what 4 SPGs are for in the first place. Just remember to mind yourself. No introducing minors to the more colorful side of nightlife. What kind of sleaze do you take me for? Come on, Elaine. That's what Aaron would do. Van's at least responsible. Give him that much, at least. Frankly, there are many things I could say here. Like, are you kidding me, Van? And you are unbelievable. However, I have no doubt you've done your due diligence vetting everything. So I'll keep my mouth shut. Sure have a funny way of saying, I trust you. Not sure what the story is here, but I'll say this much. Taking that one under your wing is a very you thing to do. I don't see the other half, though. Which I'm a little curious about, honestly. Well, you can leave the sleuthing on that to me. Anyone of particular note here? Just Kazan. It doesn't matter. Kazan doesn't matter too much. Let's see here. Alright, Yarda. This is done. You done? Yeah, let's move.
Always count on the bracers.
What do I got over here?
You alright there?
I'm fine. Just didn't expect so many people to be out at night.
Oh, there's a thing for me to get there. An influencer? What the heck is that? Greta, save yourself. You haven't been corrupted by the TikTok yet. Kopika is kind of a lost cause now.
Now where?
Anyways, I'll be taking this.
Now where?
Now where? Give me more tokens. Let's see here. We're good on that front. Okay. Aha!
Now where?
Classic.
Now where?
Anything over here? Nope. Weston Department Store. Might as well have myself another look. Why? You got shopping to do? In a way. Speaking of which, just so I have more to work off. Can you think of anything you'd be happy to get from someone? Say what? So you need a present for your assistant's birthday. Pretty soft for a guy who tries to act all hard-boiled. Actually, I'd say this fix leans more on the gritty side. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Going back to your question, though. Something click in your mind? Only that you couldn't have picked a worse person to ask. Can't you just get her some sweets and call it there? Sweets, huh? We already eat them every so often on business trips, though. Or during snack time at the office. Plus, they'll probably have a cake ready the day of. Wouldn't a gift that sticks out around longer be better? Beats me. Why don't you pick from stuff you like, then? Except auto parts ain't in her wheelhouse. Oh, how about a discount sauna tickets? If you wanted to break down sobbing, maybe. Elaine would just be able to read Van like an open book and know Yorda's with them. Oh, yeah, both her and Zin kind of already caught wind of that. But they're like, okay, we'll trust you, Arkride. You know what you're doing. The two continued to browse a while longer, but failed to fail at finding anything promising. It was then decided that they would search elsewhere for a suitable present. Unfortunate.
What can I get for you today?
Alright, what can you got me? Bubbling bath salts.
Please come back soon.
Sylvie, what we got over here? Well, the Imperial and Sensor, their design concepts are pretty much different here. It's all based on the Zypha standard. But anyway, they managed to beat him up and running into the Sylvie gets it. Julian, what are you talking about here? I feel like you could have made on your own if push came himself. I think it's best to avoid trading in the sewers. Oh, they ran into those strange monsters. Miss Martin meets yeah, he's part of the Class 7 program, Yorda. I don't know if you heard about them. They're protagonists. Stay far away from them. You will be head-patted by Reen Schwarzer.
Welcome.
Only Van gets the head pat Yorda now.
Please stop by again.
I wonder if the Mishi show is still, Mishi show is still going. Where is the Misher at? Where is the Mish? Give me the Mish.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Oh, the Swanee. We gotta check in on him, man. So much for hard-boiled, dignified investigator. This guy's a complete softie. Wait, do you know him? Yeah, he's the EPD's very own Inspector Hardass. He does have a soft side, though, for sure. And the hardest of Hardass have to chill sometimes. He's only human, after all. Now let me tell you about the stars, Gigi. I brushed up on the subject for today, you see. I stopped by the temple and asked a number of questions. It'd be a pain to be spotting me with Yorda here. Better jet. Besides, I don't feel like interrupting them when they're off on their own happy little world together. Ah, that's cute. That's so cute. Oh, right, this is the console the dude's family. I have to imagine you're tired from working so late. You coming home tomorrow? Yeah, I'm currently handling the coordination between the Crossbell Consulate and the Republic. As such, Guello, that's his name. That was his name. I should be able to head home the day after tomorrow, and I'll make time to. Oh, please don't overdo it, dear. But I'm very happy to hear that. If it doesn't work out, then please don't worry about it. Still, call me when you finish your work. Will do. Say hi to Amiya for me. We're actually at an event right now. I'll tell you all about it when I see you. Okay. Amiya, what did you gotta say about your parents? If I wish Dad would come home soon, I wonder if it'll come true. God's up there in the sky, right? Maybe I'll ask her. Ah, cute. Yoda? Wait, where's the Jaeger girl? Where's the Jaeger then? Oh, there she is. I came to pick Yoda up from Sunday school. He said he wanted to go to this event. And so here we are. Feel like a fish out of water. But Yoda seems happy, so I'm glad we made the trip. There's so many things in this world that I can't teach him. You wouldn't soften to goo with a daughter that cute. Exactly. Oh, but Yoda's having the time of his life. Sure enough, he's an angel. Speaking of which, a hard-ass, hard-boiled Jaeger here just being melted to goo because of her son. Bunch of softies everywhere. He's saying that now? My heart! What's Stuart guy gotta say? Now up next is the Great Schrader Triangle. Alright, that's cute. It's very nice just to... Man, this is what I love about Trails. Like, one of the things I love about Trails the most. Just the NPCs. Just getting to kind of, like, see these moments. Getting to see, like, kind of these characters just have these, like, little in-between moments like this. It's cute. Adorable. Helps just kind of see another side to them that you maybe not seen, like if you just like focus on the main story. Giselle, glasses wearing her part. Oh, you're the true crime girly. I found you, criminal, and confess your crimes. What are you talking about? What's going on here? Kakoyashi has a sixth sense for anything crime-related and reacts accordingly. Well, that is kitty food, but that's beside the point. There's no wiggling your way out of this. You're a funny one, miss. Cat that reacts to crime. Fascinating. Huh? Suppose I should introduce myself. My name is Edwin. I'm a reporter for a regional newspaper. Whenever I hear about incidents like this, it really gets my blood boiling. I wrote a book called The Top 30 Unsolved Cases, if you happen to have heard of it. You're the author? Can I have your autograph? Oh boy. That's the book that the Eaton News Agency published. I love that one. Yes, and he picked up on was that of a person who's been tired of pursuing crime for years. Please give me your autograph. Yeah, okay. I should get have fun with that. Oh. Did I not check the bulletin board? Well, that checks out. Nothing much is tipped off my nose tonight. And yet here you are, searching every haystack. Again, why do you do more work for less payoff? Hey, I don't have such a big head that I think my nose is infallible. I can't afford to let anything slip by me, so even a quick skim is worth the effort. Well, if that's the way you roll, I won't rag on it. Wait, a closer inspection, there's an ad for a patisserie posted on here. Okay. I get where you're coming from now. Look at you, zeroing in on the smallest nuggets right out of the gates. Let's keep on keeping our eyes peeled, yeah? The sugar fiends gotta look out for each other. Not even bothering to deflect anymore, huh? Guess you have to respect that in a way. They're bonding. Whoops. Racer calling. Keep out of eye shot for a bit. Aye, aye. Evening, Van. You free to talk? Sure. What's up? You guys already make it to Basel? Just before sundown, yeah. I realized I'd forgotten something, though, the second we got here. That's what I'm calling about. Something? This better not be a rush delivery gig. Nah, it's more something I wanted to ask. Do you mind if we borrow your whole 4SPG shtick? Huh? Whoops. No prob. Knock yourselves out. Is Reen gonna be doing 4 SPGs? Why? Dude, why are you trying to do the 4 SPG thing? I know this is coming out of nowhere, but... Wait, you're cool with it? I haven't even told you why yet. Why can stay off the record. Saves you the trouble of making up an excuse. Not that I'm not curious what the guild, or more actually what you and your pals need this for. I see. Well, thanks for understanding. In a nutshell, I want to use to gain ourselves some footing. I'll make sure to pay you back later. Don't worry about it. Oh, and say hi to the rest of the crew for me. Right back at you. Just try not to make a habit of skulking around at night with a miner in tow. See ya. Guess you caught on. We've never even met in person before. Well, they've probably gotten reports in on the Society's newest members. Anyway, I'm sure I can trust her not to abuse the 4SPG system. You can trust Fee not to abuse it, but Crow! That's a different story, Van. Good luck having Crow not abuse it. Like anyone's even counting. Shouldn't we be moving on already? Yeah, next stop's our last of the night. Treon Mall. Van is just gonna wake up one day and see his reputation be tarnished just because Crow screwed up massively. Crow gets drunk one night, takes on 4 SPGs, Van's reputation plummets.
Let's roll, gang.
Wow. Bustling, ain't it? Our Tends to be more people around this part of town in summertime. We'll find the bulletin board over yonder. Want to see the famous Mishi show along the way? Maybe we can catch a movie. Ah, wait. Not sure if they got any kids' films playing this late at night. Hello? You're talking to the child assassin here? In case you forgot, I didn't exactly have what you'd call a normal upbringing. Whoops. Yeah, I know. Sorry. She says that, but I don't know. A little nudge and she might come around to the idea. Van's gonna adopt the daughter! What do we got over here? We can go watch a movie with her. You know what? That'd be very cute.
It's so... Not like I'm interested or anything, but they do sell merch of her, right?
Of course they do. I'll let you know where you can buy some later.
If you don't wipe that stupid smirk off your face, I'll do it for you.
They're already such father and daughter. I love it. We're gonna just ignore the fact that Yorda's a literal assassin.
Please, browse to your content.
Sunny blouse and all that jazz. Okay.
I hope you found everything to your liking.
Actually, you know what? Let's see what you gotta say. Both of us are the type to get restless when I'm each other. We're gonna shake up the apparel industry like a cyclone and run. Okay. You'll do that. Van already has enough daughters already. Yeah, but this is gonna be like his core daughter. Everyone else has just kind of been, is just like an assistant. But Yorda is going to be the person that Van adopts. Estelle has Ren, Lloyd has Kia, Reen has Altina, Rufus has Lapis, so I'm saying Van's gonna adopt Yorda. And like, I don't know, maybe by the end of all this nightmare disaster the world's gonna end or whatever is gonna happen. After we're done with the Calvert arc, I don't know, maybe like Yorda will get to be like a full-time Spriggan with Van. Okay, you know what, let's go watch a movie with Yorda. It'd be cute. Kokona, what you doing over here? This is the life. It's been ages since I last got to let loose. Days off are a rarity with Cronin, but I told him mental breaks were necessary for stimulating fresh ideas, and he caved just like that. I have to goof off with all I want, how I want. It's insanely good, but compared to the comic, Mia's lines are kinda... so much for relaxing. I've been to the tree in Mopolis, but it seems perfect for lounging my day away. Do I have... Hold up, I have to actually go outside into this. Do I have... Ow.
Attention all visitors. The tower's observation deck has been closed off to the public as of 9 p.m. for routine maintenance. We will resume our regular schedule of 9 a.m. to 10:30 p.m. tomorrow.
Shame. You enjoy the high places, right? Figured you might from our Nemeth Island experience. Oh, right. Thought I've forgotten how you tricked us back then, by the way. It was necessary, Yorda. To answer your question, no, I'm not that fond of them. Ix is the one who really... Well, might not be your favorite thing ever, but you did seem to like it well enough from my view. You know, it's funny. Between the two of you, you strike to me more like the older one. Wow, for once we agree on something. That said, Ix does have his moments.
Look, it's fine. Just eat the damn thing. Fact is, you're out of gas and I'm not. In your state, you'll just get in my way.
Sometimes, no, every now and then. Actually, more like once in a blue moon, he'll surprise you. Not exactly the most stirring defense of your bro. Ah, well, this is the last Jurassic I was planning to hit up tonight. Let's go check the bulletin board. Okay. I wanted to see if I had the portal here somewhere. The Grim Garden portal. Do I have that somewhere here? I'm not sure I do, actually.
Let's do a search.
Let's search up the place. I gotta find that Grim Garden portal somewhere. It's gotta be here somewhere. Gotta be here somewhere.
Let's do a search.
There it is. There we go.
Reward deposited.
That's taken care of.
Let's do a search.
Alright, now we get to watch a movie with Yorda. Oh, wait,
Search
hold up.
time.
I see shards I need to get. There we go. Now we get to watch a movie with Yorda. Yeah, high spots are pretty good for sniping, so yeah, I mean, it would make sense for Ix to be the one who likes them. Alright, sir. What can we watch? Okay, we've got some downtime, so why don't we catch a movie? There's nothing in particular I want to see, but, well, if you want to watch something that badly, I guess I can tag along. If I'm going with Yorda, I'll probably should invite anyone else.
Step right up.
Watch a movie with Yorda, yeah! Yorda seems interested for some reason. Maybe I'll invite her. What's playing right now? Mission Boots? Okay, hold up. We have to watch that one with Elaine. Oh, do we watch it with Yorda? Do we watch Mission Boots with Yorda? Save it for Elaine. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Should we have Yorda watch the Bravely Legends movie? Or Sacred Journey? Actually, Okay, we'll save Mission Boots with Elaine. Hold up.
Step right up.
I'm gonna watch it with someone else. What's playing right now? Elaine, Ren. Elaine and Ren are literally the only ones we can watch that way. Ooh, okay. Okay. I kind of really want to take... I really want to take Yorda to Mission Boots, but I also want to see what Elaine would think of it. Okay, what movie are we having Yorda watch it with? It would be funny to get Yorda's input on Judith's acting. But it'd also be really cute to show her an animated movie. And Mission Boots would just be funny. Hold up, I have to save. Let's see, just in case. Just in case, I can this may kind of want to lock me in or something.
Step right up.
Okay, alright, we gotta decide what movie we're watching with Yorda. I mean, that kind of, you know, Okay, you know what? I'm gonna flip a coin. If I get heads, I'll pick Sacred Journey. If I get tails, we'll pick Bravely Legends. Alright, coin flip away. 50, Mira, don't fail me now. Alright, it's tails. We're having her watch the animated movie. Van and Yorda headed into the theater, having decided to take a little break. Now, unless I can only watch one movie in this part, in which case we'll just have her watch Mishy and Boots. This is a tale yet untold, a tale of young legends. Our hero, an ordinary boy named Akira, has his life turned upside down as he finds himself suddenly wrapped in a mysterious terrorist plot. An evil organization, Nebula, operates in the shadows far from prying eyes. Their goal is to subjugate all the humanity using supernatural powers. Though driven by his strong sense of justice, Akira is powerless to stop them. When a girl is in danger, though, he rushes to save her without a thought. An attack from one of Nebula's leaders pierces the boy's chest, just as Akira's consciousness begins to fade. A man appears, using a strange power to send the vandals scattering. He then proceeds to infuse his flaming aura into the dying Akira's body. Upon awakening, Akira realizes that he has now become one of the heroes with the power to save humanity. A legend. 6 months pass and Akira is busy training alongside his fellow legends when suddenly the evil organization appears before him once again.
I want to save everyone. I don't want a single life to be snuffed out. Burning aura that resides within me. Please, grant me your strength.
This can't be! You burned through my darkness barrier!
Akira! You really did it!
Damn, kid! Really had to wait until the very last second to awaken, didn't you? And that aura!
Thank you, Master. I finally understand what the flame you gave me back then really was. It's hope given form. And with my will, there's no limit to how strong I can become.
What is this power? This is impossible. How could these petulant children be capable of using the aura of legends?
Time to repay what you did to my friends. Take this! Scorching Flame Fist! Ultimate Burst!
Ah! Can't be... Ah!
You're always gonna walk out of that and be like, we should have watched subbed. I got that it was made for kids, but the fighting scenes were really tame. Even in the scenes where people died, they glossed over the moment where it actually happened. Like, it's so stupid. But okay, I guess the parts where they fought with their powers were pretty alright. Even though I've got my own power I use in real life, for some reason I wasn't bored watching those bits. Well, I'm glad you got something out of it. I can understand the more sanitized depictions of death not really hidden for someone like you. But if you look past that, it was an enjoyable enough flick, yeah? I don't know if I'd go that far. Maybe I'd agree if the protagonist's burning sense of justice or whatever wasn't so cringy. She says that, but I'm pretty sure her eyes were glued to the screen the entire movie. That's cute. Can I watch another movie?
Step right up.
Who should invite to see Elaine, Ren? Alright, we're watching Mishy and Boots with Elaine and Ren. Yorda, I don't know. Take a seat somewhere. Connor is a young boy born to a very poor family. After working themselves to the bone and saving money for their beloved son, his parents take him onto a trip to Crossbell. It was there they brought him the plushie of the Independent State's marvelous mascot, Mishy. Though some mysterious magic, the Mishy plush gains a mind of its own, allowing it to speak with Connor. Mishy's sole dream is to wear clothing and live like a normal human being. However, in order to achieve his dream, he must first grant a human's wish. Connor, more than happy to be the wish bearer, promises to get Mishy a full set of clothes. Overjoyed, Mishy grants his wish without a second thought. In return, Connor gives Mishy a shirt, a pair of pants, and some spare socks. The last thing Mishy needed as become human was 2 long boots. But just as his dream was on the cusp of realization, Connor had a thought. A very selfish thought. It's kind of convenient to have Mishy around.
It worked just like you said! I won the Z1 car model from the sweepstakes! You're the best, Mishy!
What did I tell you, Connor? You're my bestest friend in the whole wide world. I'd do anything to see you smile. So how about getting me those Meovilous boots now, huh? Then I can become a real human. We
This
go
is
on walks
Dante's
and
voice
dance till
actor,
the
by the
sun
way.
goes down.
Shut up. Just keep your mouth shut and grant me more wishes.
Meow.
Oh, sorry, buddy. I don't know if my monthly allowance can cover the cost of those boots. Just wait a little longer, okay? Here, let me get you some socks to hold you over.
So you're breaking your promise. I understand now. You're nothing more than a greedy piece of trash who's trying to get a wishy at the expense of Mishy. Begone, worthless human. I'd make a much better one than you.
Huh? Hey! What are you... Stop it! I thought we were the bestest friends! Ah!
I saw this last year on opening day. If I'm being honest, I was mixed on the movie at the time. After this viewing, however, my opinion has changed. There are a number of dimensions and nuances to it that I hadn't noticed the first time. Oh yeah? The reason for that is simple. Mishy Shows hadn't debuted here until after the film's original release. When you take into account the personality of the Mishy you can meet around Edith, it puts everything into perspective. To elaborate, try thinking of this as an introduction to Calvert's Mishy, with his distinctly sharp tongue and dry wit. By doing so, one can more easily fill the gaps in their minds between the new Mishy and the old one we all know and love. Simply put, the uncanniness of the new Mishy has been thoroughly untangled and brought closer to... Elaine? Pardon me. To sum it up, this film acts as a bridge to the current image of Mishy. As such, the movie is deeply profound. That's all I meant to say. Okay. I think I get where you're coming from now. In any case, I'm glad I lived up to your lofty expectations as a longtime fan. I quite enjoy this new Mishy, though of course I still hold the fondness for the original. That's no surprise, with you having ties to Crossbell. No doubt you ran into him there on more than one occasion. So it's interesting to hear me this version to your liking too. Well, during that time when I frequented Crossbell, I thought Mishy's personality suited him well enough. Upon reflection, however, I think a Mishy with a hint of maliciousness feels more natural to me. Perhaps my sensibilities have changed since then. Well, that's how you feel, and you're probably right. Definitely possible to have your taste changed a bit as you've gotten older. Still, I'm relieved. The fact the original felt more right to you back then, and this new one feels right to you now, means that from then on to now, you've been growing up like a normal girl would. You sound like some sort of doting father right now. It's strange to think. Back then I tried as hard as I could to be different from what people would consider a normal girl. That's one aspect of myself that's changed significantly over the past several years. And I want to continue changing and growing as a person. To that end, I'll continue seeking out all manner of new experiences and perspectives. Sounds like a good plan. There's no stopping change, but you'll have more fun in your life if you find a way to enjoy changes as they come, including changes to your own taste. Alright, let's buy the brochure! And that has been Movie Time with Elaine and Ren. Yeah, Mishy Boots rated R. That's the version we'll take Yorda to. Oh gosh, we should take Yorda to a Gotti movie. We gotta take her to see Golden Blood. That would be hilarious. We got over here. Juliet's the mother. What are you two arguing about? With Mishy! Alright, anything we could take Yorda to over here in the stores? Not quite sure if we can. Hey, good to see Lashkar's doing good. Ayo, not too bad. Go good. You go, kid. Mishy with Mishy. Bridget, girl, what are you doing over here? Resist, you fool. Resist!
Please, take your time. Welcome.
Alright, let's buy ourselves one of these. Buy ourselves one of these.
Thank you very much.
Hey! What's going on over here with Nate? Thanks for the lovely night, Nate. The view from the observation deck was just incredible. Are you sure you didn't cut into work, though? They said something happened just outside the city earlier today. It did, but I was off duty this afternoon anyway, so no big deal. Spending some precious time with you, though? Now that's what matters. More than anything, in fact. Always so happy-go-lucky. But you know, that's just what I love about you. Ah, now we're talking. Man, asking you out today was the right move for sure. Oh, I know. What do you think about making our way to the bar after this? He's so caught up in his date that I might as well be invisible. That's convenient for me, but damn. Does this guy still have his detective badge? You know what? You go, Nate. You've earned one.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major...
Let's see here. Liberal Boutique. Let's go check out the Michette show. That's Mishy, right? The cross-bellin mascot that got strong-armed into a dirt cheap buyout? Strong-arming didn't really factor into it. Besides, that ain't Mishy at all. It's his little sister, Michette. She followed up Mishy's Calvardian debut with her own just recently. Oh yeah?
Mehehe! I'm Michette! Thanks so much for coming, everybody! Are you ready to start our tummy-flipping, heart-pounding night show? I leave my dimwit of a brother on the sidelines so we can keep up the sharp and snappy instead of slow and sloppy. Now repeat after me. Let's dance and make a duet with Michette.
A duet with Michette! That's some personality she's got. The way she moves is disturbingly cutesy. Emphasis on disturbing. Is this really what people are into right now? I've got on a certain Michelmite's authority that reception's been positive. Sure, she's had a few changes over the course here in Calvert, but one way or another, can't help but warm up to her. Well, it's not that I hate the design per se. No way he meant for that double to double as a jab against me, though, right? She and I do fill the same family slot. A solo show run by Michette. This would have been unthinkable in the past. I was worried that Mishy has been on stage more than night since Calvin Calvert. Just what are the implications of this? Oh, Rosie, please keep it together. Ah, Yorda's becoming a Michette fan. That's so cute. I'm letting my little sister be the star tonight. I don't get so much energy to spare, as you're just dancing and schmoovin' anyways. Like, what kind of big brother just tosses his self-respect out like yesterday's trash? Not this cat. Right when things shift into high gear, I'll storm the stage and challenge Michette to a battle. Mishies are better than what made together. It's my job as the older one to teach her that. Yeah, you have fun with that, buddy. Alright, Liberal Boutique, let's go see what's up in here.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique.
People do overthink Mishi. Yes, they absolutely do, but you know what? That's... I'm sure that people overthink stuff like that IRL in real life as well, so... Oh gosh, why is Ryan's here? Arbella Boutique. Guess I never actually combed this place. For potential presents, you mean? Is it time for round 2 then? Yeah, sorry to drag you along for it, but I could use your expert opinions again. Whatever. Some expensive looking rings and necklaces here. Accessories are a safe bet, right? Hard pass on the rings for obvious reasons. I already got a necklace for Elaine. Tableware? Specialty imports? That'd be too souveniry. Obviously. What about something showier then? Like that model ship? Yeah, we're just gonna buy the Arcee model ship for her. Yeah, we can do that. We've got the money for that, right? Alright, Yorda. Here's what we're gonna do. Van's gonna cause distraction, and you're just gonna steal that for us. You use your shadow hand, we yoink it, and we run. Use your shadow powers to teleport us the hell out of here. Sure, reel me in, but her tastes learn more typical teenager. Whoa! At this price, I could buy the whole jewelry section several times over. Cornelia. Doll Knight. Must be novels published in the Kingdom. Definitely right up her alley, but chances are she's already read them. Never realized you were so bad at making decisions. It's more that this one's a stumper. Just ain't the same as shopping for a childhood friend. Like I know either way. Maybe hang it up for the night. If her birthday's the same day as the rocket launch, we still got time. A little under half a week for all that's worth. Guess rushing won't make it any easier, though. What's up? Nothing, really. It's just hard to see why you'd bend over backwards just to give something to someone else. Sure, people say that's how birthdays are meant to be, but I don't exactly have a good frame of reference. Their birthdays were celebrated by murder. Can't blame you for that. Instead of blowing out candles on a cake, they just slaughtered slaughtered like criminals and organizations. Anyway, what now? Want to keep at it? I'll save this for next time. Sorry again for roping you along. You gave me a lot of good stuff to chew on, though. Makes no difference to me. Alright, Ryan, what are you talking over here, boy? So yeah, here I am. Just as promised, Super Miss Maid. All you need for me is to play shopkeep starting tomorrow, right? Consider this operation on lock. Ever the freewheeler, aren't we? In stark contrast to your younger brother. Nevertheless, your abilities are most dependable. I'll leave them in your care then, both the boutique as well as the other matters at hand. Okie doke. I'm used to running retail via drone anyway. Run it I will, with flair, panache, and flying colors. Self-assurance is well and good, but do try to keep at least a modicum of your wits about you, if possible. After all, every bet you placed in the sportsbook this evening was off the mark, no? Pride cometh before the fall, as they say. Why? Whatever could you mean? Busted. Man, she catches on so quick, it's spooky. This is me talking. I guess that's just one more reason to rest easy, though, knowing what's ahead. The boutique will be left in Mr. Ryan's care for the duration of my business trip. As you can see, he's a bit of a freewheeling sort. Even still, I will vouch for his efficacy on the job. Do feel liberty to direct anything you may require to him. Hey, Ryan, what's going on over here, bud? I was asked to help out with the boutique for a while, being a librarian myself. You wouldn't know by the looking, but working retail is right in my wheelhouse. Consider this operation on luck.
I'm quite proud of what we have to offer.
That's...
We'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Gordo's last birthday present was the head of a Jaeger. I think they spent their last birthday slaughtering the entirety of the gardens after Melchior gave them the order to kill each other. You know what? I actually haven't I completely forgot. We also have Connect events. What do we have over here? Well, first of all,
Thanks.
let's get this out of the way.
Thank you very much. My, how thoughtful.
What are you scheming?
Oh. Just flat out give one to her. What do we got over here? Aaron and Nina. Shoot. Oh man, I kind of want to watch both. But Nina, I want to know so much more about her. You know what? Let's go see what's on the bulletin board, and then we'll kind of decide what we do on the Connect events. It's getting late. Should probably look this over before long. Examining the bulletin board will advance to the main story. Okay, never mind. We're holding off. We're watching that Connect event now. Okay. Watching that Connect event now, huh? Aaron's a party member, so you would get something nice. But Nina, this is hard. It's hard, but you know what? I'll just go with Nina. I want to see what this is all about. Van explained the situation to Yorda, and they parted ways for the time being. In order to deliver a report about a finished request, Van made his way to the Grand Circuit. That's just the settlement. I think you could safely say it's all finished. There's been no movement since I took the gig, so I don't think you've got anything to worry about. Thank goodness. Boy, you really saved my butt. I can finally take another shot at this. As for your reward, no need. Consider this part of a package. I need to pay extra. More importantly, I never expected you to try to race against you again at your age. Yeah, there's a lot to consider, and I know I won't be the same racer I was in my youth. But I didn't quit because I wanted to. I'd rather go out on my own terms. And I'll be rooting for you, old man. Would you look at that? Gotta be one of those trucks that shows movies. If you're lucky, you can catch one playing an old classic. Wait, isn't that... Yo, fancy meeting you here. You sure seem invested in this. Does this look a favorite of yours?
Oh, hello, Van.
She's just wearing glasses. That's her disguise. One of the most famous people in the country, and her disguise is, yep, just good old glasses. At least Judith has sunglasses. She's just doing the Clark Kent. She's just doing the Reed thing.
Yes, actually. It happens to be one I'm very attached to. Since you're here, would you like to watch it with me over tea?
Are you gonna vaporize me on the spot, Nina? I knew this was Judith's breakout flick. I never knew it was the film that got you interested in acting. I don't think I'll ever forget how I felt when I first watched it. I was with one of my Sunday school friends at the time, and it taught me so much about the whole other world I never knew about. No surprise, I guess, since it was the film that made Judith a household name overnight. Exactly! Judith's performance was just incredible. She was the whole reason I got sucked into the movie's world. I can tell you really love it. Must have been a huge turning point for you, yeah? Just couldn't help but apply to the same agency as her after that, right? It wasn't on purpose, exactly. My friend actually sent in an application to Judith's agency for me without telling me. I think she was just trying to do a nice thing, but then I actually got in. Faces look very different based on whether or not you're accustomed to seeing them with faces. That's fair. But it's just glasses. I could understand if she may have just if she changed up her hairstyle like Judith does. But it's just literally just a pair of glasses. It's just the Clark Kent thing. Hell, Reed did that as well. He just puts on glasses and suddenly nobody recognizes him. It's kind of just silly. But I also very much understand. There's also the part of you that also doubts, wait, There's no way the super famous person is right here in front of me when they kind of see them. So like, there's also that aspect of the whole thing. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't think the kind of thing actually happens. But hey, in the end, you found the perfect career for you. I sure did. Not only do I get to work for the same agency as Judith, I also get so much undeserved praise. Walking this path still feels like a dream. You really never know where life will take you. Bonds really do form in the most unexpected of places. While we're on the subject, was there really no pushback against you getting into entertainment? Considering who you work for? You mean from my family? Actually, they agreed surprisingly quickly. Not that family, Nina. Come on, girl. Time to open up a little bit about yourself. You really can be quite cruel. Asking me a question like that when you know full well what my circumstances are. Either way, it is true that my new career path went without any opposition, much to my surprise. Grandmother, that is, the woman who basically raised me and taught me everything I know.
Her Holiness the Pope and the Grossritter's commander call me the Eschaton Saint.
Wow, so that famous lady took her in, huh? The commander is pretty well known in the underworld, too. So she considers the Pope to be her grandmother. Oh boy, okay. Okay, Nina. Okay, I see where we stand. Is that so? And I guess I didn't have any issues with you becoming an actress? That's right. It was all just a big coincidence, but Grandmother still gave me the push I needed. She told me that now was the time to express myself. To be honest, I didn't know what her words meant. What did giving myself the sudden opportunity and expressing myself have to do with who I was? But when I think back on it, her words were like something someone said to me a long time ago. Use your own feelings to determine who you are. Even if you don't understand right now, don't give up on trying to find yourself, who it is you believe to be your true self. If it wasn't for those words, I never would have realized my love for acting or film. Huh, didn't know you had such an inspiration. Based on how you're describing them, I take it they're not the scary commander lady I heard about before. The woman you're talking about is someone else who is still helping me out to this day. You're right, it isn't her. The person who found me was the one who told me those words. And she delivered them to me right when I got used to this world. Okay, hold up. When Nina, of all people, is saying when I got used to this world. Nina, are you like McBurn and you come from the beyond? Fascinating. Nina's given me a lot to chew on here. This world, huh? Add that to the business of finding herself and I'm starting to have questions. Is Nina like McBurn? Is she a being from the beyond who may be fused with a person on this side? And now she doesn't have any memories of herself? Or maybe she does, maybe she doesn't. Maybe that explains her powers. Fascinating. Very fascinating. So, you took all that motivation and ended up in acting, yeah? Yes. Other than my duty, I came to believe that this was the only path for me. But in retrospect, I think there's a different reason that she said that to me, and that grandmother didn't oppose my decision. They pitied me for the limited amount of time I had to find out who I am, to find a place to call my own. They both wanted me to be able to do what I pleased when I had the chance. I've never met your granny or the person who found you, so I can't say for sure. But do you really think that's the reason they said that stuff? Huh? Maybe it ain't my place to say this, but it seems to me like if those people are your family, wouldn't it be more likely that they just wanted to support their daughter's dream? I understand what you're saying, but I have a duty I must fulfill. Look at it that way, then. Look at it this way, then. You're a professional actress. Did they seem like they were acting to you? No. Then there's your answer.
Maybe I am a bit of a bad daughter, but I'm glad that I realized this in the end. Van?
Yeah?
Thank you. Thank you for helping me see something I'd missed all this time.
Think nothing of it. I'm just glad me being nosy actually did some good. Ah, crud. The movie ended while we were talking. How unfortunate. We were so caught up in our conversation that we didn't even notice. I suppose it is time I take my leave. But first, I want to thank you once again for accompanying me tonight. No skin off my back. It's not like I did anything. I just feel a connection to you. Like, we can understand each other. Nina? I'm looking forward to the full Gloria performance. Good. I'll do everything I can to make it one to remember. I suspect I'll get a chance to show you something before then. Huh? Oops, I shouldn't have let that slip. Pretend I didn't say anything. How can I after that bombshell? After parting ways with Nina, Van left the Grand Circuits, and after meeting back up with Yorda, returned to his night patrol. Fascinating. This one has given me things to chew on.
How strange. I find I love this world all the more now. Now that it has Judith, grandmother, and everyone else in it. This world that you loved so much and tried so hard to protect. Rufina.
She was found by Rufina? Where's Kevin? Where's Kevin?
The Fifth has departed for the ruined town. I believe we will acquire all evidence needed to pass judgment before the fated hour comes.
Understood. Then once the Dominions have assembled, I will render my sentence.
Nina, you can't just say something like that! That's scary when it comes
So
from
that
you!
I can prevent this world and the people I care about from being undermined any longer.
I have so many questions about Nina. This has only made so much more that I have to ask now. Oh. Nina, you're a very scary individual. I love you, but you're a very scary individual, and I have so many questions regarding you. Now I wonder what Kevin's gonna be up to.
Welcome to the Trion.
Oh man, oh man. I have a lot. I'm getting a lot to ponder on here.
Chalk one up.
Chalk one up. Chalk one up.
Good
Chalk
stuff.
Alright, let's take a look at this bulletin board and proceed with the story. What time are we at? 37. Easy.
Okay, gonna be hard to read from the back in this lighting, but we'll just have to make do.
Ah, I can handle that part. My night vision's pretty good thanks to the experiments the Gardens did on me.
Oh, that case, have at it. Hell of a thing to say so nonchalantly.
Nothing here of note that I can see, except this old sticker thing.
Must be the municipal office's tracking ID tag. There's one on every bulletin board. Not seeing any torn paper bits, though. That
was
person
that?
just now. They were wearing an Aramis uniform. It couldn't be her, could it?
Hey.
No, she was wearing regular clothes last I saw her. But I swear, that was the same hair color as...
Hey! Somebody's here, and something feels off about them.
Hmm? Oh, right. She's making the shadows thicker.
Oomst. Damn it. No response from Leva or Chardon. This urban legend is absurd. Who would devise a process so markedly inefficient? To top it off, he hasn't even responded. A fan of yours? Not likely. Wait, I recognize that guy. May as well post one here too. Take it down in 2 or 3 days. If I still get no response, I'll have to resort to leaning on my underworld connections. And I'll stick the authorities in that Spriggan or whatever he calls himself and have him rot in a cell. Thanks, but I'll pass. I like my freedom too much. Where did you come from? Could have sworn no one was here a second ago. In case you haven't looked up at the sky in a while, it's a little dark out. Probably just didn't see us. Now, about that 4 SPG you got there. How about you give me the lowdown? Does that mean you're him? Van Arkride, Spriggan, at your service. Don't know what that urban legend thing is coming from, but yeah. Curious to hear what Henri Valentino, Deputy Secretary of the Department of Commerce, needs my help with. Shh. Don't go spewing my identity out loud, you fool. I think the rumors of Spriggan in the capital were true after all. So then, what's your story, little girl? I'm one of my temp part-timers. Don't mind her. She knows how to keep a secret. But if the details of my request were to be leaked to the public, I'd be ruined. Chill out, my man. She may not look it, but she's a consummate pro in this line of work. In fact, I think she could be a real asset to you. Or what? You got something against kids, Mr. Deputy Secretary? Nothing of the sort. I suppose having someone from the younger crowd could be useful, considering who it is you're dealing with. I only ask that you understand my prudence in this matter. I cannot afford to let this get out. What's this stuffy old man's deal? Is he some kind of high-level official or something? He's at the tippy top of the Department of Commerce. Also has a reputation for being a sly opportunist. Heard through the grapevine a fair amount of his sky-high income is bribe money. The CID must be looking the other way if true. I trust that what is said in this car stays in this car. Almira is no object. Know that if word of this gets out, I'll have the authorities on you in a heartbeat. Are we quite clear? Crystal, I won't tell a soul, mister. Promise. Permission to trap this prick in my shadow for a few days, then toss him out bucket and buck naked? Maybe let's have that be like a plan C, Yorda, in case things go real south. Denied. Gotcha. So you're concerned about your son's strange behavior. Just to confirm, his full name's Jeffrey Valentino, right? As in, the leader of the notorious Desire Gang. Oh, those guys again. Correct. He's supposedly popular amongst the rattier lots. Not that I particularly care about that mind. He's got himself arrested by the guild in February and was even in prison for a little while. Considering my position, I was left with little choice but to post his hefty bail. The tidy sum I paid to keep his tabloids and papers at bay sent me back quite a bit as well. Oh, and don't get any funny ideas about using this as leverage against me. One call to my connections with the CID, and your history. Chill, we ain't in the business of blackmail. But he's bluffing about the CID connections part. Back on topic, you mentioned that after you bailed your son out, he was in a state of near insanity. Keep sprouting what sounded like nonsense, as if he was afraid of something and would barely eat. That about sum it up?
You didn't see what that monster did to our guys. I never want to lay eyes on that thing again. If we went up against it, we'd be slaughtered for sure.
more or less. Got no clue what happened to him, but after the fact, he shut himself away at home. Only had stayed away until everything blew over. But he's been sneaking out every night for the past month or so, right? Much to my chagrin, yes. Even after I started locking him in this room. Every blasted time he managed to escape and subsequently disappear without a trace. Sounds like the kid's basically still in prison. Okay, I think we got the gist of the situation. Just one more question. Is there any particular way you'd like this 4-SPG to be settled? We'll keep everything in confidence, but bear in mind, I'm gonna be handling this my way, at least to some extent. The fancy that connection is stronger than this guy's? Yeah, probably. This guy doesn't even have any connections, to be honest. Probably not. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Kincaid beats out whatever his connections he has. Problem is, Kincaid is basically unreachable right now, so, yeah. It's always so peaceful around here at night. Still didn't expect to wind up in Leva twice in one day. So, what now? After all that garbage, are we really gonna do that old Snob's request? On that, I'll only ask one thing. Stop my son from causing me any more trouble than he already has. To that end, you may use whatever means you see fit. Whether it be intimidation or even breaking a bone or two. I don't give a damn. I draw the line at letting him die, however. If a funeral were to be held, the media would descend upon me like the vultures they are. He did all that mouthing off about his son, then went and drove off to go live up in the Chardon district. Is that really what normal families are like? Nah, I wouldn't say so. I said families come in all shapes and sizes. They're all a little different. And this one's got a problem child who's always out on the house by 10:30. Who's always out of the house by 10:30. As so happens, my mention is on the most affluent neighborhood in all of Leva. Just between us, it's uphill from President Gramhart's residence. Our backyard was recently outfitted with a pool. The number of maids on staff has increased tenfold, and let's go see this earth-shattering ordained by the goddess mansion for ourselves. Depending on how things go, I might need those shadow powers of yours, okay? It's always, I need this and I need that with you. Whatever, fine. Family, huh? Travel rumor is simply unavailable. I see. Real quick, since I forgot to do so, I want to check what the title screen looks like for this part of the game. It's just little Yorda. Yorda just kind of sneaking away in the little corner with her shadow cat. I see. Alright. Moving on. Let's see here. Anything
Let's do a
that we
search.
can do? Let's see if we can kind of maybe do
Let's do a search.
heftier scan.
Search time.
Search time.
Damn. The view from here is even better at night.
Ooh, it is pretty.
Yeah, it's nice, I guess.
I wonder if he's seeing this from wherever he is, too.
Intriguing. Hey, my fishing bros. Man, Kyle is going to have, like, legs of steel with all the cycling he's doing to keep up with his friends. Heard if you go to Longline, you'll be able to see the rocket launch. Why don't we go take a trip there? We could check out and do some fishing. 2 for 1. Fishing with my besties! Hell yeah! Sign me up, girl! Just get a 4SPG and have Van Arkwright drive you guys. Easy! Okay. Aha! Where there is shiny, there is tokens. Wait, hold up. I never, how did I not get the portal before? There.
Mira deposit confirmed.
There we go.
Now where?
Welcome.
What do we got over here? Anyone of notes that we can talk to over here? Odette! That was delish. After a hard day's work, there's nothing that hits the spot better than Claire's home cooking. Can't argue there. I'd love to top it off with some dessert, but I should probably lay off the sweets for today. Yeah, definitely gotta watch my calorie intake after having some of the Aunt Lucia cake this afternoon. Wait, you had what? And you didn't get me any? That's so not fair. You don't have any room to talk, Marie. After you went and ordered cake with my Mira. No, that was that, and this is this. You two are so adorable. Oh, hey, Van. Good evening. And who's this? New helper? Yeah, more or less. Odette! Meet your more emotionally stunted self. Yorda, meet your more emotionally developed self. You two sound so similar to each other. Just a temp, though. Nice to meet you.
If I have to.
Come on, Odette, give me a voice line. It's so funny just having Yorda and Odette in the same room right now, since, at least in English, they have the same voice actress. Yeah, weren't you here earlier today? I don't recognize her. Is she your new niece or something? Yeah, something along those lines. She practically dragged me all the way by the collar. Big bro, can you buy me some sweets, please? You've got a lot of nerve acting all cutesy. Fine, but it's almost your bedtime, so only one, okay? Something about these two feels off. Maybe it's just my imagination. So funny just getting interactions like that. What do we got over here? Gebra. Extremely unpleasant. His WCK does arrival simply because he climbed up the ladder a bit faster. Okay. Let's see here.
Now where?
I'm here to just kind of scout out tokens first and foremost. Hey, let's go raid Gramhart's residence.
Search time.
Let's go steal from the president. Yorda, you down? Hell yeah. Hey, what's my boy Giordano up to here? set of sails here is a regular of mine. Always guiding her way home when the night darker than the frame of my shades. Tonight's an exception, though, see? She's early and her son's in a dizzy because of it, ironically. Maybe that's just his love blaring out. He's ready to write a page that'll spice up the book that is her life, baby. I decided not to pull an all-nighter for once. Yay, me. Oh, girl is not even standing. Oh boy, this woman is wasted. Ah, good luck with that, kid. You're gonna need it.
Now where?
Anything out over here?
Search time.
Let's do a search.
Nothing.
Let's do a search.
Now where?
No tokens
Search time.
anywhere? I'm so sad. No, that's perishing because your diet.
Now where?
Ah! I see tokens. Tokens over there. How does one get over there? That's the question.
Let's do a search.
Through the door!
Now where?
Anywhere else that I can go and collect my tokens?
Let's do a search.
Well, I still have Yorda in the party here. What we got over here? Yeah, you know what? Daphne is an NPC I kind of like to keep up with. President Huckberry. Buttons. Alright. Alright, let's go check out this residence. Oh, you know what? We gotta have Van be in work mode. There we go. Well, this is the address. Still not 10:30 yet. Should we go ahead and begin our stakeout? Let's do it. It's a little early, but we can go ahead and... Oh, wait. Shit! You good? No, I'm not good. I've got my Anpen rolls and milk. We can't do a stakeout without Anpen rolls and milk. Guess I'll call her Hermes. Oh, wait, damn it! She's not delivering! Oh, Goddess, why have you forsaken me? Here, if you promise to shut up, I'll give you this jawbreaker. Oh, baby, don't mind if I... Don't? That's the shit the Oathbreaker uses. Want to talk about it? The wind will keep anyone from hearing. As long as we keep it down, it should be fun for us to chat. Stakeouts are normally a slog when you're alone. And as luck as have it, I've got a partner tonight.
Ix has gone missing.
Thought so. Hasn't been that long since the Oathbreaker made the two of you enforcers. Did something happen after that?
No, not really. There's a certain perk we enforcers get. The society basically gives us complete and total freedom to do whatever. Sounds like a terrible idea, doesn't it? At first, we were both over the moon. Unlimited Mira, no orders we had to follow. We could even pass on the Anguis's requests if we didn't feel like doing them. Some of our missions were pretty fun. Exciting, even. Felt like a good way to make use of our powers, too. And more than anything, we no longer had to kill when it wasn't necessary. In the gardens, collateral damage was pretty much a given for improving our request completion rates. It's not how it works in the society, though. To kill or not to kill. To drag others into our fights or leave them be. Those calls are left to us. Oh, and it's not like I have any problem with killing. Before, though, it wasn't even a choice. And now it suddenly is. And I guess I feel like it's the kind of thing I need to think through. Weigh the pros and cons, you know? But Ix doesn't see it that way.
You two ain't gonna see eye to eye on everything. Doesn't matter if you're twins or not. Even for slightly atypical families like yours, that's only natural.
Slightly, huh?
I told you, didn't I? Every family's just a little bit different. It's funny, I don't even know what my own parents look like, so I guess I'm one to talk on this. But here's how I look at it. In that environment, you learn to reconcile with each other's differences, even accept them, and be there for one another when you or they need it. If you think you can't reconcile or accept them, just remember there's a small part of them in you too. I think maybe that's what it means to be a family.
Do you think that's true of this guy and his son too?
If I didn't, I wouldn't have taken the job. Speaking of whom, this kid had a rep for being too smart for his own good back when he was the leader of Desire. Though now I'm starting to think he inherited his old man's slow wit.
I wonder where he's going.
Okay, let's follow him.
Understood.
Oh, goody! The stealth minigame is back. Yay.
Now, where are you off to?
Maybe we shouldn't use my shadow powers here.
Good call. Bust those out and we might get suspicious. Let's stick with the tried and true.
Alright, now we got to just ever so slowly tail him. Make sure he's not looking behind us. Ever so slowly, we walk, we walk, we walk.
Shit, that was close.
Seems like he's paranoid about people following him.
Which is a telltale sign that he's got something to hide.
Well, at least he's checking behind him. Alright, buddy, just don't turn around. Just don't turn around and we'll be Gucci. time now you want to finish up? Man, of all the things they had to keep from Daybreak 2, they had to keep this. They fairly did not improve on this minigame, clearly. At least I enjoyed the hacking minigame.
I could have sworn. No, I must be imagining things. I have to be on time for the rising of the dawn.
He's mumbling something to himself.
I've got a bad feeling about all this. Well, come what may, we gotta press on. I think the end's in sight. Still, stay sharp.
Alright. You'll just keep walking ahead, Buster. I see. Very intriguing. Where could he be going, I wonder? Wherehaps could this man be going? Going underneath the tunnels here? For what reason? Very peculiar. Alright, just don't turn around. There we go. We're done. Did we lose him? No, he went in there. A door to the maintenance area? More specifically, a junction point under shared management between the subway company and the Metropolitan Express Authority. The lay of the land forced the MEA to run the expressway through a tunnel, so they ended up sharing a space with the subway system. It's a well-known passageway. Lets people have the experience of going deep underground while passing through, whether by train or by car or train. Well, anyway, I doubt this place is open to the public. Yet there are those footprints leading right inside. Yep. Things are probably gonna get hairy from here on. You ready to head in, or do you need a minute? Nah, danger is where I thrive. Let's not waste any more time to get this over with.
Let's do a search.
I'll be taking that. Alright, in we go. Okay, I'm digging the soundtrack here.
Okay.
I love that sound clip.
You got it.
I'm up.
Here goes.
I'm up.
You got it.
I'm up.
Here goes.
Okay.
Okay. That's cute.
Yeah.
All right, you know what? Let's run around with Yorda a little bit here and kind of see what she can do in combat.
Let's do a search.
That monster. Not again. Again? You've seen these things before? That's a secret. I knew you wouldn't find him right here, but why did his tracks suddenly disappear? That's because they didn't. Look over there. so he just ran on the walls, huh? He ran along the walls? Does this Jeffrey guy have the same tech as that one weirdo on your crew or something? I can't really picture the guy pulling out a compact and going skin-tight suit mode like she does. No. Doesn't look like a parkour maneuver either. Shit. Something about this reeks of something fierce. Still, at least all the threads are finally weaving together. He might have gone ahead of us, but that doesn't mean we should rush. I'm sure he came here with a purpose in mind. That said, we don't have time to call him back up, so I'll be leaning on your extra hand, Shadow Eater. Fine by me. I'll show you just how much better I am compared to your assistants. A little father-daughter bonding time by just destroying monsters and exploring dungeons. You'll love to see it.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
And go! Down! Guess I don't have a choice.
Alright, what do we got here? Dirge Blade, Hando Sataniel,
Go all in on him.
Jawbreaker, Nocturne Blessing, Shadow Shrouded Anesthesia. Okay! Okay, Yorda. Let's see what you got, girl.
Allow me.
Hack and slash! Follow up!
You got it.
Here's a free.
Okay,
That was
Yorda.
pretty good, actually.
I see you.
Ready to rumble.
I see you, girl. I see you.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
And go!
Beginning combat.
First move's ours.
Alright, what do we got over here? Can I hit you guys like that? I can.
You're
Let's
a
do it.
See ya! Follow up!
Run.
How about this?
Yeah, Yorda, I think you're gonna fit well on the
It's
team
over.
here.
Ready to
Let's go to
rumble.
the next.
Props to that, Yorda.
I think Yorda is gonna fit on the team pretty well.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
There!
Treasure, you say?
It's all here.
Yeah!
Let's get this rolling.
They're down!
I do like me some treasure.
Pull out all the stops.
Let's get rid of him here.
Arc Ride!
Run.
Now or never, Arc Ride.
Show them what you got.
Over here. All for you. We're done.
You're asking for it now.
Allow me.
Yeah! Now or never, Arc Ride.
Ah, shoot. Okay, can I? I can't do that at least.
I'll dice you up.
Alright, we can do that at least.
Got your number. Got your number.
Got your number.
it's
Got
my
your number.
Allow me.
Hack. Now or never, Arc Ride. Do your thing.
Aerial dust.
I
Don't
know.
you aerial dust me, mister? What does she have for skill? Pluto's Nova already. Okay, yeah, sure, why not?
The ebon curtain falls and grants us healing.
Thanks, pal. Got your number. My move now.
Here's a
Really, Van?
try harder. Now it's my turn.
Have some more.
There we go. They're dead.
Yeah, that was pretty good, actually. Yeah.
Okay, okay. You know what? I can dig this. I think Yorda will be a good addition to the Arc Ride solutions in due time.
This place reminds me of when I was chasing 3 and 9. I kept taking all these twists and turns until they finally shook me off. I was so pissed.
Well, at least this place isn't all that complicated. Better keep the fact that I helped them escape under my hat. Wonder what they're up to now.
Yeah, I wonder, Van.
Brains all here.
What could they
Guess I
be
don't
up
have a
to?
choice.
Do that.
Yorick. Follow up.
Run! My chance!
Can I get both of you guys like that? I think I can.
Got your number!
Feeling good.
Alright, let's see if we can... maybe death blow this thing? That'd be pretty good if we can.
Certain arts will be more potent.
ZSC,
Initiating
activate.
drive.
There.
Hey! Yorda did pretty good with death blowing.
Feeling good.
Do it again, girl.
Initiating drive.
Do it again. That was good.
I'll light you up!
Need a hand. There.
Got you coming.
Stun them.
Here goes.
Close enough.
Do your thing.
Follow up!
Ugh.
Nice!
Yeah.
That went great!
Looking good, Arkride. Yeah.
Ready to
All right.
rumble!
Carry on. We're slaughtering things. We're doing pretty good.
Now where?
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
And go. Guess I don't have a choice.
Yes.
Got you. First move's ours.
Allow me.
There. Arkride.
You got?
And you're dead.
That
And
was
you
pretty good,
dead.
actually.
Props.
Actually, I'm wondering what,
Chalk one up.
Chalk one up.
Good
Chalk
stuff.
What is her orbment setup like?
Looking to adjust your orbments?
Day 2, Blind 2, Defense 2, Dawnstar 2, Action 2, Cast 2. Okay, that's all fine. What kind of shard skills do you have? Chrono Boost, Resist, Chrono Impact, all that jazz. Okay, okay. Alter Frau, EX. Darkness EX. Oh, you know what? We can... we can't set any plugins for her. Unfortunate.
That.
Oh, the Fro. Okay, I think I remember what Fro does. From Dave. What the hell? Is there supposed to be cars just driving through the walls here? Is that supposed to happen? Just phantom cars just driving on through? Okay. I genuinely do not know if that's actually supposed to be part of the dungeon or not.
Deploying shards. Let's begin.
Feeling good.
Alright, does Yorda have any specific shard command? No, she does not.
Pull out all the stops.
Preparations are complete.
You know what?
Snack time.
Let's do this. Let's give let's use her S-Craft.
It's not over.
See how that's gonna go for us. Yeah, I want to use her S-Craft.
Oh, venerable shadow of the night.
You don't have cars driving through your walls in your city? No, I can't say I do.
Go ahead. So long.
It's not over.
Yorda, that was terrifying. I love it. Do it again. Can we get both these guys like this? We dance.
Consume them. Hand of Satanite! or never, Arkwright.
Seems like a perfectly reasonable place to find cars driving through the walls. You know what? When you guys put it like this, you're so right.
You're asking for it. These guys are tougher than they look.
Might be short on manpower, but we're just gonna have to play with the cards we were dealt. Pull out all the stops!
And by that, we mean do this.
Mirage card!
Thanks, pal.
Thanks.
Initiating drive.
Let's see if Yorda can get a death blow here.
Just try me.
Spike them.
Got you covered.
Okay, no death blow.
Feeling good.
What if we do this?
Initiating drive.
And then what if we give
Use a sharp boost
Yorda
to get the upper hand.
EP boost?
There!
Thanks. There!
Got you covered.
I'm up. Hack and slash!
Let's do that.
You'll pay for that.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Yeah, we'll use a shard command instead. How about that, Mayor?
Show them what you got.
Take that. Got your number.
Now it's my turn. Activating
Let's keep
drive.
doing this.
Got your number. Bring it on.
Initiating drive. Activating skill.
Here's a freebie. There!
There we go. Good job, Yorda.
It's only natural.
Good going, Yorda. Being a good team player here. I'm surprised. These mixed breed monsters are no slouches. Yeah, wish we could do something about that weird light. If Ix were here, he could have. Oh, yeah. We got interrupted earlier. You were telling me about how the little your bro went missing? Uh-huh.
Like I was saying earlier, we became enforcers and handled the Anguis's requests. At one point, I said to Ix, it's kinda nice not having to do all that pointless killing for a change. And in response...
What? Yeah, real funny, Yorda. Wait. You're not serious, are you?
From that day on, the two of us started falling more and more out of step. When we took work from the Anguis, Ix would go on a rampage, killing people in the bloodiest ways possible. He dragged innocents into it too. At that point, I said enough was enough and tried to stop him. And when I did...
I guess we really aren't the same, are we, Yorda? Even back when we were in the gardens and used that poison to kill everyone. You didn't want to go through with it, did you? You only played along because you pitied me. Because I'm broken and can't do anything right, huh? Is that it? Is that what you think of me?
After that, he vanished. I tried talking with Harwood and Retzi about it, but they said he hadn't gone back to the Society. It's been a little over a month since all that, I think.
Gotcha. So you gave me a 4 SPG in the hopes I might be able to sniff out your brother's trail.
Yep, that about sums it up. While searching for clues, I found a lead that pointed to him being in Edith. Too bad this place is so huge. If he wanted to hide from me, he'd have no trouble doing that here. That's when I remembered your offer to help, and I figured, what do I have to lose at this point?
Bro needs therapy. Gee, everybody in this series needs therapy. I think if everyone in this series got therapy, there wouldn't be any conflict. Like, everyone would be living their happiest lives. We'd all be getting along. everything would be good. None of this would be happening. There would be no trail series if everyone just got therapy. Truly, that is the strongest weapon in Samaria that does not exist just yet.
I was waffling for a bit, but everyone seems to say you have this amazing sense of smell, so...
Just to clarify, that whole smell bit is more figurative than literal. It's more I got a keen sense for things.
Yeah, I got that much. And I get your sweets thing too, but your I've seen and know everything crap is annoying. And stupid.
Gah. Sure, go for the throat, why don't you?
It's okay though. I had fun, and I learned something, I think. Which is that even slightly atypical people like us can still find a little bit of normal in ourselves. And thanks to you, I have a hint on how to do that.
Glad to hear it. That said, we ain't done with tonight's 4SPG just yet. Okay, good chat, but let's...
Oh, here we go.
Damn it. Not one of these.
The heck is that?
Shit. Probably would have been able to take this thing if Master and Elaine were here. The odds are looking grim. But I can't give in.
Is it time to Grendel?
Monster.
Get back!
That's my line.
Oh, Ren and Rishia. Oh, wait, hold up. The girls have pulled up.
What are you two doing here?
The Angel of Slaughter. And that woman who works with Heiwe.
Short time no see, Van. I hope we aren't interrupting your playdate. Oh, and Little Miss Shadow Eater. That title belongs in the dark recesses of history, where I left it.
Did you seriously just call me Little Miss?
Everyone, please focus. If it's like the one in the culvert, our attacks won't be very effective against it.
All right, get ready.
Coward. Give me my rematch.
My, how cowardly. Or perhaps that wasn't a mere tactical retreat. These monsters seem much more of a threat than I'd first imagined. I had the same thought, and we've likely yet to see what they're truly capable of.
Anyway, appreciate the save, you two. Now, if you don't mind me asking, what the hell are you doing here? And how much of our conversation did you catch? Okay, Ren, so you were analyzing the street camera footage of the missing persons. And you just happened to bump into Risha while she was tracking down Easterners who disappeared.
That's the long and short of it, yes. I had my Hollow perform automated analysis on that data as part of a request from the guild, which pointed me to the area underneath Leva, so I decided to investigate of my own accord. I briefly considered inviting Agnes along, but she seemed awfully worn out. No doubt on account of her grueling counsel and part-time work.
On my end, Ashen asked me to find the missing Easterners. Using divination, the Li and Lu families analyzed all of the information Heyu had gathered, and we found several prospective sites. This place was one of the possibilities on the list.
Wild doesn't even begin to describe those stories. Well, you both stumbled on the right place, so congrats, I guess. Okay, what's the plan now?
What else? We're gonna make use of the resources in front of us. You good with teaming up for this?
Hell yeah, let's do
Naturally. With the four of us together, that monster will hardly prove a match.
I have no objections either. I'm grateful to have your help, Van. That goes for you as well, Shadow Yorda, right?
You can drop the polite act, Shongsho. We both live and work in the shadows, so I get if niceties aren't your thing.
That's not...
Let's save the chit-chat for later. We've wasted enough time as it is. Our target's probably already found his way to his destination, and the other missing people being there with him is a safe bet. What I see here is a prime chance to complete 3 requests. The guild's, Heiue's, and mine, in one fell swoop. So, fellow Gray Zone operators, what say we turn this situation to good account by making use of one another?
That sounds like a plan.
Only you could make a line like that convincing.
Well, Yorda, is that acceptable for you as well?
Why would I care? I'm just a client working part-time. It's not like I'm one of you.
Not one of us yet, Yorda.
I never
Not one of
imagined
us
the day
yet.
would come when we'd be fighting side by side.
You're telling me. I thought you and him hated me after what I did. Back on Nemeth Island.
Nah, water under the bridge. Besides, if you were gonna backstab me, you'd have done it by now.
The least we can do is be cordial. Let's do our best. You're okay with me calling you Yorda, yes?
Sure, whatever.
Don't worry, Yorda. Everyone here has a pretty weird and messed up past. You'll fit along just fine.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Rustic Edge. Rustic Edge, that's a weapon? It is a weapon. Wow! It's been a bit since we've had weapons that we can find in chests. Color me shocked, they're actually bringing that back as well.
Yeah.
We're really going back to basics here. Going back to good old Trails roots.
Yeah.
Risha Boopas keep getting bigger. Yep, every single game they just keep inflating, inflating, inflating.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
The color me impressed.
Allow me.
Yeah. Together. Follow up.
Alright, Risha. You know, we really haven't had too much of a chance. Okay, thanks, yeah, AI voice. You know, we really haven't had much of a chance to use Risha in the Daybreak games. There was like a very brief instance in Daybreak 1 at the end of the game where we could use her. But other than that, I haven't actually had too much of a chance to do that.
I'll mow you down.
So it'll be nice to have. Wait, hold up. What do we got over here? Noir Reaper, Hospital Hostess, Double Buster Cannon, and Grand Renee.
Need a hand? Assemble. Noir Reaper!
Okay, I have to see something. Ren.
Understood. Providing support.
Her holocore is still Potter Modder. We love to see that. Potter Modder EX. It got upgraded since the end of Daybreak 2. Let's heckin' go. Hold up. Let me hear that voice again.
Understood. Providing support.
Okay, that's a better Potter Modder voice.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Fine job, Ren.
You have to believe Risha wears an available bra. I'm sure at some point she asked like Tio to just like make a bra that just keeps like that just fits her chest specifically and just like it kind of perfectly fits her to whatever size her chest decides to be on any given day. Like I have to believe that's just kind of what's happened at this point. EX ones are ones you can't change. Let's see what Risha's is.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Ah, we have Sean Chiplock. We have the Sean Chiplock voice here. Okay. I guess they are. Right, because it was Daybreak 2 that had the Alter Holocores. Right. Yeah, I was mixing up EX and Alter Holocores, even though despite that.
Modifying your... Looking to adjust your
Alter.
ordnance?
We have an Alter Holocore. Two
Leave the
Alter
adjustments to
Holocores.
me.
And then Potter Modder. Okay, so I guess... Okay, so I guess at some point when we get Ren as a permanent party member, Potter Modder EX will just be Potter Modder. Not that I'll ever change that off of Ren.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Go!
Looks like the game's all here.
Let's begin, shall we?
Let's see here. Yeah, I'll just kind of pick you up.
Follow up, right. Here's a freebie. Here. Show me how it's done.
All right, Ren. Time to Angel slaughter these folks.
Assemble. Noir Reaper.
My chance.
Well, I got rid of one of them at least.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Take this.
See how Understall's called CCF. I need 2 of your biggest parachutes.
Now's the time to boost.
Yeah, probably that's exactly what happened. Tita, I'm gonna need your help on this one.
I'll cover you! Phoenix Moon!
Feeling good.
Let's see here. Can we,
You're going nowhere.
Let's do that.
Hack and slash. It's not over.
Let's do that again.
Show me how it's done. How about this? There. Risha.
Yeah.
Got you!
Really, Risha? That's all you got for your basic attack?
My move now.
Seems pretty basic if you ask me.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Got you!
There we go. That's taken care of.
That's how it goes. Getting sharp.
Got you! Got you!
Oh, I like how for Yorda's dodge. She's got like shadow cloning. She's like shadow cloning it like that. Oh, that's sick.
The first move's ours.
That is a very good addition. I love that actually.
Follow up. Now or never, Arkride.
All you, Ren.
All right, Ren. What do we got over here?
There.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Got you covered.
Moving in!
Here's a freebie. Yeah.
Tio says it's their most deadpan voice to adding to Larry. Exactly.
Oh, that was nothing. Poetry in motion, Risha.
Ready to rumble.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Yeah.
Let's get this rolling.
Yeah. Go.
Take them down. Single blow.
The first move's ours.
The first move is ours. Can I get both of these guys? Oh, there's nothing to get. There, the first one's dead.
There. Arkride.
No problem.
It's over. Now let's go to the next. You made all the difference, Yoda. Yeah. Got you. And go. You're down.
There we go.
Move's ours.
What do we got over here? Turbo Co. Let's see here. Cast time, post delay, ×4. Gordius card? Ooh, I like that. Okay.
Go all in on him.
All right, Ren, you got some good shard commands on you. Okay, we'll take that. We will absolutely take that.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Allow me.
You're follow up as you wish. Follow up.
Risha, what can we do with you, girl?
Prepare.
Swallow's claws.
Farewell. Swallow's claws. It's time. How about that? Yeah.
Ooh, I love the more punch in Potter Martyr's voice in this game.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah. Ready to rumble.
It's got so much more oomph.
Be our eyes.
Yeah, I knew there was something there.
Oh, treasure.
Strike 2. Okay, we'll take that.
Initiating search.
Oh, treasure. Yeah, that's Yorda in a nutshell, basically.
Keep an eye out for ranged
Alright,
attacks.
let's see if we can get everybody in
Looks like
here.
the gang's all here.
Everyone gather around. We're gonna hit you all really damn hard.
And go. Almost won. Now move in and strike.
We're gonna do that. Can we...
Stay on guard.
Let's have Yorda just do this.
Oh, venerable.
Just take them all out like that. Suddenly we're down a lot to a lot less.
Over here! We're done! Roll out, Yin!
What do we got over here?
Do your thing.
Like that. And we're done.
Not bad. I've plenty of growing left to do.
A warrior's training never ends.
Ren, I think you've grown well enough. I don't know how you can get even better. I mean, you're Ren Bright, you probably can. You most definitely can, actually.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Go.
Take them down.
First move's ours. Stun them.
Alright, what do we got over here? What do we got over here? Boop, 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 boop.
Please. Together. Right.
Dunzo.
Ha, that was pretty good, actually.
Props to that, Yorda.
What do we got over here?
Be our eyes.
Yeah.
Well, well, what a
Same
nice
voice,
little
but directed
chest.
better. Is it the same voice? I think it also has better filters on it. So that you get more of an oomph to the Potter Mater voice. Because, like,
yeah.
In Daybreak 2, Potter Mater just sounded so generic. Generic white man voice.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
At least in this game, he sounds more robotic. And I like that.
Allow me.
Follow up. Right. Now or never, Arkride.
Where's Ren? Ah, Ren's over there. Okay.
Roll out,
Oh, they were there. Okay. Rishia, you do that. Ren. Hit him with the Potter Mater.
Potter Mater. Double Buster Cannon!
Gosh, I'm gonna be so
Now
excited.
It's my turn.
I'm so excited to hear Ren in the Sky remake. I love that they got. I love that they still have Courtney Lynn voicing her for the Sky remake. It's gonna be so good getting to hear more of her young Ren voice.
Too slow.
Roll out, Yin!
Prepare.
Have some more!
Good stuff, team.
Oh, that was nice. Legendary Shaman strikes again.
Take them down in a single blow.
Yeah! You're down. First moves. I'm moving and strike.
Ooh.
Allow me.
Ren! Yes! Now or never, Arkride. Got you!
Good job, team.
Yeah.
Ready to rumble!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That was some fine fighting.
Ooh, time to hack. Hacker Man's time.
Access granted. Commencing operation.
All right, hacking
Expanding
begins.
search field.
All right, we're moving along.
Search field.
Oh no.
Error.
Oh, I messed up.
Infiltration. Expanding search field.
I messed up.
Error.
Oh, really?
Reattempting and expanding search field.
All right, we move.
Expanding search field. Analyzing code. Security cleared.
Oh boy, that was a checkpoint only.
Search field.
Okay.
Expanding search field.
Oh, can I make this?
Security cleared.
I think I can. Heyo! That's how we do it. It's just that simple. Spark, huh? Let's see here. What does Spark give us? Firebolt, Spark Edge, Lost Mobius, Plasma Sphere. Okay. And space as its sub-element.
Arts Arsenal modified.
You know what? Let's rock with this one for Van. Refreshing Veil. There's Cosmic Thrust in here for you. And Earthguard would be good to have here on this team. Guys, Ren's art driver has Willard. We just need to get Ren's holocore leveled up high enough. And Willard is back on the team. Unfortunately, Ren's probably not going to be joining for until pretty later on in the game as a full-time party member, if I had to guess.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Looks like the gang's all here.
But Willard will come back. Willard will return.
Allow me.
You're a goner. Arcride.
No problem. My chance.
It's locked for now, so no whale for now. I know it's locked, but the fact that we will be able to get him back.
Let's clinch it.
That's what counts the most.
Swords on high.
Got you covered.
Moving in.
Yeah, Risha hit you with that.
It's time.
Ooh, man, Risha hits hard. Let's see it.
Nice. Moving on up.
It's only natural.
It's only natural. She says so nonchalantly. Are we good on all this front? I think we are. With enough grinding, we can get Willard right now. Oh god, we're gonna be here for days.
Say, Ren, you happen to know where Agnes is at?
Agnes? She should be in her dorm room. Why, do you miss her? Aw, well, I'd be more than happy to give her a call.
Forget it. I was just curious, that's all.
Hmm? Oh yeah. Is that what he was worried about back at Treon Mall?
Well, Ren, I think Van was more asking just in case we need to Grendel up for whatever we're about to face at the end here.
And go. Watch out. That's no pushover. Go.
I think we're definitely gonna need a Grendel at some point. In order to Grendel,
First move's ours.
we're going to need Agnes and the Genesis around. Will be nice to have that insurance, just saying.
Together.
You got it.
Now or never, Arcride. Do your thing.
We're done.
Right on cue.
Prepare.
There we go. That thing's dead. We'll move
Forgive
on.
me. May you rest in peace. The legendary Shang Show strikes again.
Ready to rumble.
Okay. We carry on, we carry on. There, okay. We're getting close there. Getting close to the end here.
Ranged attacks.
And go. Down. First move's ours.
Allow me.
Ren, allow me.
Ah, former Enforcer compared to current
Upgrade
Enforcer. We'll love to see it.
Multiple enemies. Be careful. There.
Take them down.
Go.
Down.
And go. Down.
There we go. Can I get all three of you guys like that. That's fine.
Arkride,
You got it.
do your thing.
Now's the time to boost.
Thanks, Sean Sheplock. What would I do without you, buddy?
Prepare.
Red! Assemble. The floor is yours, man.
Here's a freebie.
Certain arts will be more polite.
Do your thing.
Now's the time to boost. Prepare.
Red!
There.
There we go.
I've plenty of growing left to do.
A warrior's training never ends.
All right, we're making our way through.
Initiating search.
Yeah.
Is this the way? No, this is the way to treasure.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Take that. Love to take that. We recover our EP.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
There. Go. An enemy mob.
Yeah!
Joy.
Allow me. Let's begin, shall we?
All right, Ren, you just do your thing, girl. Ren, you just do your thing, girl.
Would you mind?
My chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Like that, Mare?
We're done. Roll out, Yin.
How about this? There. Feeling good.
Allow me.
There.
Too slow.
Hey, there we go. We love to see that.
It's only natural.
Ready to rumble.
It's only natural. She says, casually slaughtering monsters left and right.
Yeah. Guess I don't have a choice.
Swords on high.
Battle complete. Well done.
Battle complete. Well done.
Ranged attack.
Have a slice.
I'll tangle with you.
The initiative's ours.
Deployment advised.
Move in.
Roger.
And you're dead.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did
Ready
they?
to rumble. Perfect as always, man.
Understood. Got you.
There we go. We'll take that. Interesting. Rishi's attacks on the field aren't quite as fast as you would expect. Interesting.
Prepare.
Rishi's kind of a slow swinging sword user here. I was expecting her to be a bit faster.
The legendary Shang
You
Shi
got it.
strikes again.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
I feel like myself again.
Okay, modify weapons. Can I customize? I cannot. Interesting. Okay. Alright, well, we're at the end. Away we go. Ooh, the Vans usually always have that... Did Van's weapon always have that electric swing to it? Hold up.
There.
Okay, yeah, it does. I thought that was like weapon specific. I'm like, oh. Does the weapon you equip change animations or something like those lines? No. No, it does not. I just haven't been using Van out on the field to be too much, to be honest.
There they are.
Yes, but something's off.
That's a pretty big crowd. I'm getting bad vibes from all this.
The world is enslaved by a pathological disease.
The white population is infested with anti-immigration sentiment, while Easterners are immured by tradition. Mankind is powerless before their own inhibitions, snared in the sin shackled to them from birth. But don't lose heart, for salvation yet awaits humanity. This false night we call our lives shall be exposed, and a new dawn will rise to guide us.
I believe you meant to say a new daybreak, good sir.
D. A. D.
A.
Oh no. We have to do something.
I know. Let's get in there and bust this up. We gotta get rid of that white miasma. Don't care how you do it, so long as it's done.
Got it.
Show's over, folks.
Who are they?
You're...
Wake up!
Why am I?
Be gone, demons! Suppression spell, activate!
Shadow skill. Abractio tenebrae.
How dare you interfere? The women I don't recognize, but you're that good-for-nothing Spriggan.
The one and only. This makes, what, our third parley? Except this time, you're like a whole different person.
We'll be holding on to her for the time being. Better start scrounging up some more Mira for the next ransom. Shut up! What part of we're not going anywhere did you not get?
You ain't acting like yourself, Jeffrey Valentino. Whatever happened to the sharp, cold-blooded leader of Desire, the most notorious delinquent gang in Edith? And the hell was up with the grand sermon a minute ago? Who died and made you Archbishop?
So the old man didn't have the stones to confront his prodigal son, who he had locked up under the same roof. Instead, he resorted to putting up a 4-SPG.
Those eyes.
Don't tell me. You read that book.
What the hell is he doing?
No. Distorted light energy.
What's happening to my shadow?
What is this? Unnatural power.
No, not yet. There's more where this came from. I've been chosen by the new dawn, by the harbinger of change, who will transcend this wretched world.
You okay, my dude? No, he is not. What
the hell is that?
A mechanical body?
Is he like that invisible creature from before?
Get over yourself, you prick! I'm gonna dismantle you piece by piece, and then...
You've left yourself wide open!
Fat chance!
Weak! Now die!
Is it time to Grendel? Oh, it's finally happening.
Wait, this again? Haven't heard a peep out of you since April. Welcome back to the real world. Congrats on setting a world record for longest nap ever taken, Mare Bear.
I wasn't napping, you jerk!
Finally showed yourself, huh, girl?
You never change, do you? If I had a 50 Mira coin for every time you jumped in the line of fire for someone else, I'd be a very rich hollow.
Did someone say 50 Mira? Somewhere out there, Reen is just getting PTSD. He doesn't know why, but he senses the 50 Mira PTSD. Someone mentions 50 Mira, Reen just gets like a cold chill down his spine. Anyways, what the hell's going on? Mare, where have you been? And can we Grendel up, girl?
Guess I did do that with Agnes before. Well, you know how it is. A client getting hurt would wreck my rep. So, I'm curious. What made you pop in?
Well, I just felt like it, that's all. As the one and only MKESV-004, I can very well come and go as I please.
Nah, you ain't slipping this one past me. There's a set condition for when you show up like this. You've only ever appeared when Agnes was nearby with a Genesis device. Even when you took over Yume's body, the Genesis was within range of my Zyphus connection. If you're here now, then was that never a condition in the first place? Or has the situation changed?
Mare?
Fine, we can table this for now. If you're here, I'm assuming you're ready to go, right?
Naturally. Together with those shard functions you got from Marduk, my support capabilities will shine brighter than ever.
Good to hear. It's been a while, but how's about we kick this party up a notch, huh?
Way ahead of you. Well then, Van. Will you bear the nightmare, or not?
I'll bear it.
Here we go.
What is that? It's Van's special form. Wait, but Agnes isn't.
Do the thing! The music is musicking!
Yeah, that's what we love to see.
Good. The transformation went off without a hitch. Your strength in this form should be even higher than before.
Huh. I see. So you bound its power so I could have a tighter grip on the reins. Still like an explanation on how you did that. But I'm not about to bite the hand that feeds. Alright, you silver spoon brat. Come and get it! I'm the seasoned nightmare here. So if you think you can take me, you've got another thing coming! Don't mock me, Spriggan!
Let's heckin' go! Alright, what do we... Does Van have... Okay, there's no special shard command when we're in Grendel. Okay. That's fine. Oh man, I love this. I love this so much.
Zypha, activate.
We're just gonna pop this.
Practically easy mode.
We're gonna pop this. And we're gonna do this. CP regen. Oh, that's a self buff on Risha.
Grant me strength.
Flame Talisman!
Okay, that's not a group. That's not a group buff. Unfortunate. Alright, let's go kick this guy's ass.
You stay still. To ribbon!
You see what kind of nightmare you are after I crush you. That's my line, buddy. Now, time to bring you back to reality.
Alright, the Grendel can take multiple turns. Okay, we're well acquainted with what the Grendel do.
Nightmare again after so long.
Feels so good, Mare. We're so back.
I haven't forgotten this feeling for a single second.
I'm glad to hear it. But don't go getting cocky just yet.
Don't worry. I'll make sure to give this guy the thrashing of a lifetime.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what we love to see. Okay, let's do limited blaster. Do that. Oh, we get 4 attacks. Oh, very intriguing. Very intriguing.
Need a hand.
Here goes. Take this.
All right, Van, go do your thing. Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na-da-da.
You're screwed now.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
This is so cool, man. I freaking love getting to play as Grendel again.
Certain arts will be more
I've missed this.
Down the hatch. Ready or not? I'm up.
Da-da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Certain arts will be more potent. Let's stay on the defensive.
I'll cut you up. Dirge blade!
Ah, you missed.
There.
You will be my sacrifice. That which ushers in the new dawn.
I'm afraid we don't have time to indulge in your delusions. We will free your heart from the demon's claws.
Shield breaker. No, I don't like that. No, I don't like that at all.
Certain arts will be more potent. Let's stay on the offensive. Allow me.
Consume them. Hand of Satanael!
Oh, as long as... Why are you missing?
There. Please. Moving in.
Either Yorda was just incredibly unlucky there, or something's going on. Can Risha hit this guy?
I'll cover you. I'll mow you down.
Okay, Yorda was just incredibly unlucky. S boost attack usage count. Activating S boost to increase the number of... Okay, we did that. We already got that. We got that. I'll just keep doing that. Mortal Raid, Howling Roar.
Need a hand.
It's time.
Ooh, good stuff. Okay, we want to see that.
Swords on high.
Ah, really?
You're asking for it now.
You missed? That's unfortunate.
There.
Strike down with the Pluto's Nova.
Now then.
Potter Mutter.
Double Buster Cannon! Risha!
Let's see here. Risha.
Practically easy mode.
I'll cover you! Phoenix Moon!
Get going, Dan!
You got it, Mayor Bear.
Practically easy mode. Do your thing.
Alright, Yorda.
Certain arts will be more potent. Let's stay on the offensive.
No letting up.
Allow me.
Yeah.
Hit you like that.
It's not over.
Oh, heck. Oh, hecky, let's go.
Allow me.
Consume them. Hand of Satanael! Follow up. Here's a freebie. Follow up. Practically easy mode.
Let's do that.
Farewell.
I really want to use the Risha S-Craft. Need to wait for the right resources to come along. Oh, hell yeah, brother.
Okay. Here's a freebie.
Out of my way!
Nah, catch these
You're
hands
the
now.
one in the way. You want to see the dawn so bad? Then go to bed already.
Alright, Yorda's learning. She's learning the ways for one-liners. Ren has one more round of that, so let's have her... There we go.
And welcome
Let's
to
have
my
her S-Craft.
humble tea party. Now close your eyes. Grand. Ren!
You're asking for it now.
Okay.
Hit them with their full might.
That's...
The ebon curtain falls and grants us healing. Thank you.
Overcry, ew. Ew, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
Scorching flames.
Channel through me. Right on cue.
Prepare.
How about that?
Time for some payback!
Oh, payback there shall be. Don't you worry about that.
Need a hand?
It's over!
Now it's my turn.
I don't like that.
Certain art should be more potent.
I don't like that at all.
Initiating drive.
Need a hand?
I'll mow you down.
Alright, Van, just don't die. Ah, you should be fine.
Time for a little payback.
Certain arts will prove most effective.
Hit them with their full might.
Let's hit you here.
There! Please!
I'm so glad that this is the Grendel theme for this game. This is such a good bop. I got so hyped when this fight for the first boss fight against Rosette, Crow, Burgard, and Rufus. Alright, what can we do here? What can we do here?
This might actually get fun.
We absorb. Do that, we'll do that, and we'll do that.
Wish upon the night sky.
Keep the healing going.
Nocturne blessing!
It's over!
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Oh, I got close. I got very dangerous, my dude.
This might actually get fun.
Certain arts will prove most effective.
Let's 30% HP restore. Let's do that.
Thank you. Let's stay on the offensive. Please. Farewell.
Mecha Beast Jeffrey is an amazing boss name. Almost up there with Bale Bro. With Bang and Bale Bro.
It's time.
Alright, Ren is kind of running out of EP here. In fact, she pretty much is out of EP.
You can do this.
Okay.
This might actually get fun.
Nope. Just start hitting them with the old whackers. All we can really do at this point.
This might actually get fun. Need a hand?
It's over. Piss off.
Hey, sir, you're not allowed to do that.
You're asking for it now.
Oh my gosh. Okay, you're just gonna keep doing that, huh? Alright. I see how it is.
Initiating drive.
You want to go over there. And you two just kind of start smack whacking me.
There.
You can do this. I'll cover you.
Here goes. Take this.
It's time.
Certain arts will prove
Let's end
most
this.
effective.
Okay,
You
let's
can
do
do
that.
this.
I'll slaughter you.
Oh, let's do this
Let's
actually.
take a break. Please enjoy.
Thank you. Thanks.
Oh, bless. Bless, Ren. Bless.
Certain arts will prove most effective.
Dear King, I need your assistance. Double Buster Cannon!
Feeling good.
Let's do this.
Activating Gordius Guard.
Hit them with their full might.
Oh man, Yorda is like completely out of CP and EP, huh?
I feel great.
Well, all she can really do is start attacking like this. Ah,
You're
screw
fighting me.
you, my guy. Screw you.
Activating Gordius Guard.
I hate having waste me all my freaking everything like that now.
Sucker! It's over.
You're asking for it now.
Yorda, what can you have? What can you have?
Hit them with their full might. Let's stay on the offensive.
Well, CP is CP, I guess.
Get going, Dan. I'll lend a hand.
Ooh. Ooh, we'll take that. Ooh, don't mind if I do. I will take that.
Let's stay on the offensive. Phoenix Moon! Quickly now. Here! Run!
Need a hand?
Do forgive me.
But you weren't invited.
Start gang piling on this dude.
Yorda!
Ugh, fine.
Follow this. Yorda!
Allow me. Hack and slash. Ren.
Understood.
How about this? Get going, Dan.
Yeah, we love to see that. Absolutely love to see that.
Let's stay on the defensive. I'll lend a hand.
I love bullying when I'm Grendel.
You're fighting me.
I love to bully when I'm the Grendel. It's so much fun.
Prepare.
Yes.
You're asking for it now.
Allow me. Ha. Got you.
It's over.
Time for some payback.
Time for some payback. I would really love this for Rishia to get some CP so that I can have her as craft.
Actually get fun.
That'd be great. Yeah, well, you're gonna be feeling this in a second, buddy. Moving out, do the trip preparations, what's going on. So we got a forest. Okay, what was the last thing you saw, Klingy? If you tell me what was the last thing you saw, I'll be able to fill in the blanks for you there.
This might actually get fun.
Let's see here. What do we have over here for Ren? Ren, you could use some more EP. That's what you could use, yes.
Yeah. Risha!
Activating Gordius Guard.
Prepare.
Yeah. Just start smacking. You start whacking.
You're asking for it now.
Jawbreaker. You don't have the CP though.
I'll slaughter
You don't have EP though. Take that.
Initiating drive.
And can hold out. He's fine.
I'll lend a hand.
Start whacking.
It's time.
Start hacking. Ren. Gonna do that. Rishia. Rishia, you're just gonna do to just keep attacking.
There. I'll cover you.
Yun Kafai. Oh wow, okay. I knew he would do that. Freaking knew he would do that.
There. Do your thing.
Alright, give me a second here.
I'm up.
Okay, Yun Kafai. Okay.
Certain arts will be more
So we went around. Hold up. I'm trying to remember everything that's happened. We went around the different districts. We found out who the guy who's been setting up the Torn S4 SPGs are. Some guy high up in the government, trying to deal with his troublesome son. We tracked down. We staked out to see where his son is going. It turns out his son is leading some type of cult, where a whole bunch of people that's been gone missing have all been gathered up. He was doing some weird, freaky thing. Some miasma, some energy was starting to engulf them. We interrupted that. Oh yeah, also Rishia and Ren have been investigating these missing people as well on their own, so we eventually all just kind of got together, and now we're all one big team fighting against him. Anyways, the son has been leading this cult thing, doing something with these missing people. We interrupted him. He transforms into this thing, and then Van goes Grendel. Now here we are beating him up. That's the very short end of it. That's a very, very bare bones basic of what the hell's been going on since Yun Kafai.
Time for a little payback.
Also, we also found out the reason Yorda took decided to take along with us to begin with is because her brother has gone missing.
You can do this.
They kind of are starting to disagree with each other ever since they became enforcers. His brother has just gone on the complete deep end and just vanished without a trace. Nobody knows where he is. So she was hoping that Van would be able to help her find Ix.
This might actually get fun.
You can do this.
Doing that.
Please. Prepare yourself.
Okay, Risha. Can you finally do something helpful here?
Practically easy mode.
Does Risha have any healing? No, she does not. Okay, you know what? We should probably heal up Van. I'm not liking his HP situation here.
Let's stay on the offensive.
What is my most healing? Ralph down to men. Sure, we'll give that to you, Van. Alright, let's have Risha. Let's see what Risha's S-Craft is. I haven't used it all game. Finally get a chance to see it. Oh, is this Risha in the party? Yes! Yeah, that's Risha. I think you could tell.
Parasolini pirouette.
It's definitely her chest.
You're asking for it now.
It is definitely Risha's chest that that's in the party. That's to say the least.
I'll cover you.
Hack and slash.
It's time.
Yorda also has a habit of missing. Missing a lot at bats.
This might actually get fun.
Yeah.
Get going, Dan!
Alright, let's do this.
Let's do this! Activating
Thank
Shark
you.
Command!
My thanks.
Get CP up. Get on that front.
Take this!
It's time.
Okay. We're gonna keep doing this.
Zypha activate.
Risha.
Illusory swords.
I'll do that.
I'm up.
Yorda, what can you do here, girl? Honestly, not too much on your own. You stop using ZOC on me.
Prepare yourself.
Sir, you stop using ZOC on me.
There.
Need a hand?
I'll back you up!
I would prefer to keep having not taking damage. So we'll keep doing that.
Please.
Should have known you were going to do that. I should have known.
There. Do your thing.
I'm up.
Okay. What do we got over here? Well, again, you can't really do too much, can you?
Hit them with their full might.
Certain arts will be more potent.
Please.
Hack and slash.
There we go.
You're fighting me. Yes.
Smack.
Ren.
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 Oh no, I forgot to activate. Wait, there's nothing really for me to activate here. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay.
No more games.
You want to be that way, buddy? Let's be that way.
Stay on guard.
Here comes.
I'll lend a hand.
Let's just do some big damage here.
You're screwed now.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
You're asking for it now.
Van, don't die. Van, don't die.
Screw with me.
Follow up.
Okay. Take that. Keep feeding the van.
Screw with me.
Keep feeding the van.
Vitals dropping. Remain vigilant.
Yeah, don't worry. We're good. We'll be good. We'll be good. Don't worry, Powder Motter. We can do this.
Hunker down. Mirage guard.
Thank you. My thanks.
Ah, perfect. You're no longer in danger.
Activating skill. It's over. Piss off.
Time for some payback.
You can do this.
Dear King.
Here comes. Here goes. Take this.
Nice.
No. Impossible.
All right, team. We did it.
Nice. Moving on up.
The more
Ow. Everything is just boom, 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 boom.
experience I gain, the better I'll get.
I need to keep at it. I can improve further still.
And everything just gets crap leveled
I
up.
can improve further still.
Savage Blade. We're just gonna keep enjoying the music because it's so good. All right. First Grendel boss. Feels good, man.
No. This can't be happening. I've evolved beyond my human form. I am the Vanguard, who will bring forth a new dawn, who will end this farce of a world.
Is this guy with those freaks who held us captive until we were 3?
Wait! What are you?
Stop being such a spoiled brat! You worthless piece of human waste! You were once a crafty son of a bitch back when you led Desire. The kind who'd aid and abet the world's most heinous mafia. The kind who'd kidnap a young lady and drain her family of everything they had. The kind who'd put his friend in the Mafia's line of fire after he wanted out of the gang, keeping him from ever seeing his girlfriend again. The kind with a power-hungry, money-grubbing shitbag of a father who only sees you as a pain in his ass. Then, after Desire went under, you turned into a nobody who couldn't even hold on to his own twisted idea of glory. But despite all that, despite being a hellspawn kicked out of Gehenna's front gate, at least you were still you! In the same way that no one's 100% evil, you had your own moral compass to live by, didn't you? And even if he was only out for himself, and just trying to avoid knocking on the criminal underworld's door, your father followed his code too, when he went out posting 4 SPGs to save your worthless ass! But if you want to spit in his face and throw everything away, all to run off to some fantasy land, then by all means. Because at the end of the day, the only one who can decide what's best for you is you yourself.
Van.
What a load of sentimental bullshit. I always knew you were soft deep down. To think Almada was brought down by some wuss. What a sick freaking joke. Damn it.
I didn't bring down no one. They were their own undoing. I get now that you were being compelled to act by that strange power, but just answer me one thing. Are you gonna keep up this wandering around at night business, or will you stay home and keep out of trouble?
Guess my asshole father put you up to asking that. Don't think I'm gonna have much choice there, honestly. Why the hell did I even come to this place? Why did I give that weird-ass speech? What?
Look out! Get back!
Oh, shoot! Yo, the animation budget has increased in this game.
Aw, bested by a bunch of filthy, stinking cheaters. How sad.
Well, guess we
If
found
I'd
X.
only been up against you and Yorda, that guy would have had his brains and guts splattered all over the ground.
X!
Yep, there he is. Well, we found him, Yorda.
Props, Yorda. You did a bang-up job tracking me this far. I'd have been doubly blown away if you had spoiled my experiment. But it was a smashing success. Too bad for you.
X, what are you saying?
You little shit. Don't tell me he's involved in all this.
Did Harwood have a hand in putting together this religious farce?
Who can say? Actually, nah. I won't string you along this time. You'll find out soon enough anyway. The Oathbreakers got nothing to do with this, and I'm not acting on any orders from the Anguis. Oh yeah, and I've been ignoring those calls from that annoying old fart with the bowl cut.
Bowl cut? You mean... I had already surmised as much.
Novartis.
Friendly word of warning. There's not much time left. That's why I picked up this little side hustle. And I can do that because it's my privilege as an enforcer.
What? Genesis?
No way.
Is that Onyes's? No.
Wait, how?
X, wait! Just talk to me, please!
About what? I have nothing to say to you. And I don't got time to chat now that trouble's on its way in. Like I said before, we're not the same. You do your thing and I'ma do mine. Here's an idea. Why don't you go work for him? I'll bet that old pushover will let you do whatever the hell you want. Hey!
X!
See you around, Yorda.
Don't go. So that's Yorda's brother. I've never seen that type of teleportation before.
Neither have I. It wasn't at all like the kind the Society uses. Without so much as a warning, he was gone. It's as though his very existence was simply... erased.
That's not possible! Why? Why can't I get a reading? He was right here just a second ago, but it's like every trace of him is gone.
Hey, deep breaths. I'm sure there's a trick behind it we're not seeing. Like maybe it has something to do with that white object he was holding. Bet we can confirm that with everyone's favorite keeper of secrets, right, Renee?
As I've said 1,000 times over, it's Kincaid.
Oh, he finally shows himself. Alright, Renee, what have you been up to?
You've stolen a march on us yet again. No matter how much time passes, your impeccable sense of smell never ceases to amaze, Van.
Mr. Kincaid, I take your presence here to mean you've been following this case as well.
That's the man with the CID.
There don't appear to be any casualties. Even the Deputy Secretary's son has made it out no worse for wear, it seems. As such, there's no cause for our intervening in this matter. I've already taken the liberty of contacting the Edith Police Department and the Guild. They should be here in short order, so I'll leave you to finish conducting your business.
But that's...
You're a real piece of work, you know that?
I see the CID has grown quite adept at passing the buck.
On a separate matter, our pact with the Society remains active, thus I will not be pursuing you at this time. Bear in mind, however, that there are 3 days remaining until it is null and void. I cannot make any guarantees after that.
3 days? Isn't that the day of the launch, yes? One has to wonder just how many strings you've been pulling in the interim.
Seems like your people are bent on overlooking cases like this one till then.
The hell is the CID? No. What are you and the President even thinking?
That information is classified. I'm not at liberty to speak on that point, I'm afraid. Surely you, of all people, can understand that. Van Arkwright of Arkwright Solutions.
Just so we're clear, this guy comes with me. He's part of my 4SPG.
Do as you will. Heyway is free to take the Easterners with them as well. I'll clear that with the police before I take my leave.
You have my thanks. In that case, I'll call in my reinforcements now.
Renee, what's going on?
As I said over the phone, you may ask Mr. Arkwright there to fill you in
leaving?
on the rest.
What are you planning to do?
Just going back for now. I need some time to sort this all out. Feels like the Society is gonna start acting on its plans soon, too. Thanks for handling my 4SPG. I mean, it helped put things in perspective. If I learn anything useful, I'll reach out. Until then, good luck and stuff.
Wait a sec.
Yorda, come
Another
back!
stray, have we?
Not likely. I was the one on a leash there.
Ren and Risha?
But anyway.
Van was consulting his
Could
chief
use your help
lane, that's
taking
funny.
stock of the situation. Mind swinging by the office in the morning?
Tomorrow? My schedule is a bit tight, but I suppose I can make time. I'll come along with Agnes then.
Oh my gosh, are we done Act 1? Say it ain't so.
Truly well
Very
done.
interesting. Very curious where this is going.
That's just about perfect.
Me? I'll take what I can get.
Okay, so the fact that Yorda can get Employee of the Month means she's going to become a permanent party member at some point. Yeah, Van and Yorda are just gonna be the adoptive father-daughter of the Calvert Arc. I'm calling it now. Yorda is going to become Van's adopted daughter. That's who he adopts. And then we have our protagonist adopting a daughter, quota filled. Gotta have her on every arc. Exactly. Employee of the Month always to non-employees. Employee of the Month is really just whoever is kind of you use the most in a single chapter or whatever. I guess I used Yorda a whole lot. The Ouroboros channel, hold up. We have more of the Ouroboros channel. Hold up, hold up, hold up. We gotta watch this. Here we go.
It's Ouroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros. Okay, we're gonna kick this off with a major announcement. Save it for later? Yeah, no, Lamau. Anyways, guess what? I'm right in the middle of filming a huge promo vid. Yeah! We're so back! It's for an early build of a new tower defense game. You know the drill. Protect castles, smoke invaders, etc., etc.
She's working on the next Arknights.
No spoilers, but my cute AF duo partner Bale Bros seriously goes through it. Real talk, I thought it'd be kinda mid at first, but then I bumped into some baddies I can really get it bad for. From cinnamon rolls to cinnamon rolls, we got a GOATY contender, trust. Y'all gotta check this out when it drops. Alrighty, I'ma hop off now. Later. Be sure to smash those like and subscribe buttons on your way out.
Oh my god. I can't believe a person was actually paid to say those sentences. That's fantastic. And now we're banned. Don't joke like that. Oh, I will absolutely joke like that, G. What are you gonna do about it? Alright, let's see. Routes? We have routes? An invitation to Basel, the Fool's Auction, and Too Hot for a Picnic. Oh, shit. We're back to Reverie, guys. I mean, okay, I guess Daybreak 2 also had this whole like split route system in the first half. We're just back to Reverie. Reen, Van, and Kevin routes. Ah, shoot. Oh, shoot, man. Who do we pick first? I kind of really want to keep going with the van side and see where things are going with him. It'd be really cool to see Reen. I have to save Kevin for last. Sorry, guys. I'm saving Kevin for last because he's going to be Kevin and Rufus. We gotta save the best for last. We could go with Reen. We could start off with Reen, or we could just keep going with Van, see his stuff to the end, and then we kind of freshen things up with Reen and Kevin. Leave it for the next stream. I could do that. I could do that. I mean, I just want to get the next set of cutscenes out of the way so that I can just kind of then start things off with whatever, with the usual. And just so that you guys can actually see the cutscenes themselves. Since it usually takes a bit for people to kind of tune in when I start a stream. Decisions, man, decisions. I mean, it's really just Van or Reen. Do I want to start with Van or Reen? You know what? I'm feeling we just keep going with Van, because I'm still really interested to see where things are going to go now. With Ix, with Yorda, all that jazz. I don't even know how long this is going to take, but whatever long it's going to take. Then we can go into Reen. And then we save things for Kevin for last. I think that's maybe my plan of attack. Yeah, you know what? Let's just keep going with the Van route. I want to see where things are going to go with him. And then, yeah, you know what? Once we're done with the Van route, then we get to freshen things up with Reen and Kevin. I think I like that. Just kind of stay with stay the trajectory we're already on. Because I really am hooked after the end there. So, you know what? Let's go with Van. Act 2, White Shadows. The Fool's Auction. July 10th, 8:45 a.m.
Setting aside the fact that you were getting all cozy with that shadow girl without telling us?
No, let's not set that aside. You really should have called us in as backup, Van.
Sure, you had Ren with you. But if Risha was there, why didn't you at least call me in too?
Yeesh, give me a break already. This was all just something that popped up out of nowhere during my nightly rounds. I could tell there was something going on with that girl, but I had no idea it was gonna turn out like that.
Poor Yorda, though. To think her brother ran off and left her like that.
Poor Yorda. You do remember just who we're talking about, don't you?
Her brother was the worst of the two by far. Honestly, I still don't think I have it in me to forgive him for what he did.
Those two went as far as attempting to set off a nuclear weapon on Nemeth Island. They may have even succeeded at one point, in a manner of speaking.
We stopped that, though.
I still have my reservations about the sister. But given what you experienced last night, it would seem the brother is now the greater threat.
So you think he may have been behind that cult ceremony then, I take it?
Sure do.
Without a doubt, it had a lot of similarities to the ones the DG cult held. But the most significant difference is that there didn't seem to be any focus on denying the goddess.
The GD
Katja.
cult.
Ren.
Can't be 100% sure just yet, but if you ask me, I'm thinking it's not connected. Just didn't smell the same. In the time I had to spend around them, I found DG members always had this weird sort of rancid stink to them. Like something deep inside was slowly devouring their soul. It was a thick, sour stench.
True.
Yes. It was as though all the darkest parts of their hearts were condensed, boiled down to a thick sludge.
That sounds like the exact same aura I sensed when we were at Nemeth Island.
Well, each of their lodges were quite different. They all did have that same sort of pallor hanging over them. And you say you didn't get that same feeling at all last night?
Right. It was almost like they were just putting on a stage play. Hollow imitation of the real thing, without any of the underlying darkness.
A hollow imitation.
Well, given your nose, I'm sure you're pretty much right on the money. But while we're talking about knockoffs, you mentioned that Ix kid had a familiar-looking device on him, right?
Yeah, it just looked like a Genesis,
Yes.
but we have all 8.
He was in stealth mode, so it was hard to see it clearly. But from what we could see, it certainly had a strong resemblance.
The frame was a lot less fancy than that one, at least.
Even so, he was able to use it to perform some sort of transposition, along with that invisible creature he had with him.
No matter how you look at this, the situation's headed for the shitter. You said a lot of the people who went missing were Easterners, right? No way Heyer is gonna sit on their asses after that.
And the whole time, Mr. Kincaid at the CID knew something was going on, but turned a blind eye to it.
Why are they turning a
Whether
blind
you look at
eye?
it from a counterterrorism perspective or as an intelligence agency, there's no reason for them to do nothing.
You're right. It doesn't matter how close to completion the space program is. In fact, something like this could even jeopardize it, so why?
Asking great questions here.
That ain't it. Way that guy was acting, it was like he was absolutely sure this wouldn't affect anything about the space program. Seems like your people are bent on overlooking cases like this one till then.
The hell is the CID? No. What are you and the President even thinking?
That information is classified. I'm not at liberty to speak on that point, I'm afraid. Surely you, of all people, can understand that. Van Arkwright of Arkwright Solutions.
There goes our voice acting budget. You're right. Mr. Kincaid is the type of person who wouldn't make a decision without all the facts. And my dad, President Gramhart, is exactly the same. Damn it, I hate to say it, but we're in a weird, twisted way that means we can trust those guys. They've probably even added what we, the Guild, and even Hayway are gonna do in all their little calculations. It's speaking of, it was the Guild of the Police and Hayway that handled the aftermath of those people last night, correct? Yeah, I only dealt with Jeffrey myself. Dragged him back to his home after the dust settled. He woke up briefly at one point. I don't get it. I don't know why I was there. It's like I was tripping out, feeling good, and all that stuff just came out of my mouth. I remember you yelling at me, though. I didn't get the sense he was lying. I think he really did forget everything that happened, including all the crap he blurted out during his little cult ceremony.
The world is enslaved by a pathological disease. The white population is infested with anti-immigration sentiment, while Easterners are immured by tradition. Mankind is powerless before their own inhibitions, snared in the sin shackled to them from birth. But don't lose heart, for salvation yet awaits humanity. This false night we call our lives shall be exposed, and a new dawn will rise to guide us.
New daybreak, sir. Thank you very much. The True Guardians Raid has infiltrated the government? Oh god, please no. I sense there is much hidden in those words. You're right, however, that they are markedly different from the DG cult's rhetoric. Still, his talk of a new dawn gives me pause. What do you think he meant by that? It does seem like the kind of speech you might use to start a revolution, but it's his use of sin that stands out most to me. Why is it not a crimson sin? Right, it's the same word Dingo used as the 8th Genesis Observer.
Karma is humanity's sin. In fact, it's the original sin.
That word gets tossed around a lot. Could be a total coincidence for all we know. But the fact that this Jeffrey guy forgot all this stuff he was apparently so fired up about is the weirdest thing here to me. Yeah, that is strange. My first two guesses would be that it's the effect of some drug, or perhaps some kind of hypnosis. You said all the other members experienced the same memory loss, right, Van? Right. Lane, Zinn, and Inspector DeSwanee dealt with the aftermath once we finished. I talked a bit about how Jeffrey's crowd was holding up. From what they told me, so far each and every one has woken up with fuzzy memories. Quite a number of them who are still out cold, though. Police and the guild will be busy today trying to figure out who they all are. I imagine they've got their hands full with that. From the sound of it, there were a ton of people there. So that's why Elaine wasn't able to come today. Guess so. We're supposed to meet up around noon to swap info again, though. All that aside, it's looking like we're going to have to really kick it into gear for the next while. I take it that means we'll be spending today going through each district and clearing out 4 SPGs. That's the plan. Since the whole incident's still fresh, I'm sure we're bound to pick up on something. I want to have some of us hang back and be on call. You can spend that time gathering info. And just so we can respond to any emergencies that pop up, I want everyone to give their weapons and gear a thorough check. That's the game telling you, please make sure everybody's gear is up to date. Roger, we can't forget that the Sniper Boy is out there somewhere. But only him. That's the unseen monster he had in tow. Not to mention the bizarre transformation that happened to that Jeffrey boy. We must be prepared for a myriad of threats. Oh, but Ren... Yes, I have a remote meeting with the Tech Union today, so I won't be available during the afternoon. I will be able to find some time to accompany you on that garden business, though. It seems to have some relevance to me after all. Yeah, seems like your old coworkers are wrecking the place. That's fine. Don't worry about the 4 SPGs. Meeting with the Tech Union is just as important. Alrighty then. Weather outside ain't great, but let's divvy up the task and get out there before it gets any worse.
Hold on a sec. Before you do that, how about adding me back to the part-timer list?
Huh? Huh? Hi, Shizuna, but why, Shizuna? Where have you been, Shizuna? Hi, but why? Where?
There's an unexpected guest.
Huh? I mean, I'll happily take you again. But huh?
Well, look who decided to show up again out of the blue.
Hey there, everyone. Been a while since I saw you all. I think it was back when I swung by with that Under Lucia cake or whatever it was called.
Right. I remember that.
After brazenly stealing their limited time seasonal special off my desk, you tried to pawn something off their standard menu on me. That special ended right after. I never ended up getting a chance to try it.
Van's exuding such sorrow. I can feel it from all the way over here.
You're getting weepy over a pastry. Cut it out, you freak.
Fine, fine. It won't make up for it, but I'll work for free this time around, okay? I've been real busy for a while now, but I hear things have started to get pretty wild for you guys.
Wow, well, you sure wasted no time getting yourself up to speed. Did Kincaid tell you that or something?
I was under the impression that Ikaruga, like Marduk, was in the middle of carrying out orders from the presidential office.
Well, I won't deny that we are. Oh, but it's not like they told us all that much about their plan. They're being really tight-lipped about everything. I doubt either of our groups can even see half of the big picture. We're all pretty much just dancing in the president's and CID's palms at this point.
Sure seems like it.
Now that you mention it, I suppose I did get that impression.
Anyway, Ikaruga's part to play happens closer to the big climax of all of this, so I was able to take some time off this morning. When I heard about what all went down last night, thought I'd see if you wanted my help. With little Miss Kitty and Beauty's blade tied up with work, I'm sure you could use an extra hand here, right?
So, you were listening in on us. Though, given your intuition, I suppose you could have just as easily figured it out.
Well, someone as strong as you would definitely be a big help.
What do you think, Van?
It's fine. Shouldn't cause any problems if you're just tagging along this morning. And honestly, there's just too much weirdness going on right now. I could use some help from that unclouded eye of yours.
Understood. Just leave it to me. Sorry to have derailed things, but now that that's all settled, how about we get out there and tackle those 4 SVGs? Gotta get all warmed up for this afternoon and evening. I want to make sure my senses are clear and sharp.
Hold up. What's going on in the afternoon and evening?
From the sound of it, you have something important scheduled?
Yep. First up is our super critical mission for the space program that...
No, nuh-uh. Shut your mouth right now. Don't want to hear any of that. If it ain't got anything to do with us, you just keep it to yourself. You hear me?
Yeah, I guess neither one is related to you. Directly, anyway. I did hear that you met him at Marduk, though. And I feel like the two of you will have some connection in the future.
Shut it! I don't want to hear easily guessable hints coming out of you either.
So Shizuna, when's that reunion happening, huh? When are your two blades gonna be crossing each other again? When's the rematch happening, Shizuna? Are you training for the rematch? Because Rin has. He's ready to go. I mean, I don't think he wants to go, but if he has to, he's ready to go. Shizuna, when's it happening, girl? When's the WWE pay-per-view match happening? We need front row tickets for that. The rematch, exactly. With things settled, Ren left the office, and after splitting up the tasks, Van and crew began their work for the day. Shizuna temporarily joined the party. Hell yeah. Furthermore, Shizuna can trigger an awakening on the field. Hell yeah. You know what? This seems like a pretty good team to run with. Oh, I would like to kind of Burgard around, though. I can only choose between Rosette, Fairy, and... You know what? There we go. Because last time we had to choose between Burgard and Rosette. We chose Rosette to be on the team while Burgard stayed back. So let's have Rosette stay back. We'll have Burgard on the team. That looks good to me. Oh, boy. Well, we got Shizuna back.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Chalk
one up. That's always a fun time. Okay, Anya, swap out for Judith. Yeah, we'll have that. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Great!
Will do. Alrighty.
Hold up. Hold up. Shizuna will now perceive into your soul. Can you imagine Rin outing onto the wrestling trucks? Richie, there's your new commission right there for Yuzu. Next month, Need to have Reen and Shizuna come out with like wrestling style. Anyways, that will be it for tonight, guys. We're here at the start of Act 2. Shizuna is back on the team. Love to see it. Let's check out the title screen. Just look at the way Van is looking back at Shizuna. She's just like so happy to be here. And he is the opposite of that. I love it. Oh, that's good stuff. All right, we're calling it a night. It's been going on for long enough as is. Thank you all for coming on out. Hope you all had yourselves a good time. You know what? Let's see if we can do a raid. Yeah, I finally finished that day. Now, will I be able to? Let's see how long this next one takes. Let me just kind of press a button so we don't start the opening. Let's see if we can do a raid. Let's raid my Budfab. He's currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. February. Oh, that's no, we're not going to do that. No, we're not raiding that. We're canceling that raid. February night 4. Anyways, there we go. We got a raid fab. I'll be back on Tuesday for more fighting games. I will not be on for next weekend for more Horizon, so we'll be coming back with Horizon in 2 weeks' time. With the start of Act 2, Van Routes. Hope to see y'all there. And yeah, have yourselves a good night, everybody. Take care.